She take my money when I'm in need. Yes, she's a trifling friend indeed. Oh, she's a gold digger and way over town. That digs on me.
Pull up a seat. Join the circle. Lolita, Tangeray, Eliza, Soup, Bugsy, Harley, Gidget, TJ, OG Buttercup, Tits McGee, Pearl. Enjoy some fresh tea. But don't make Soup send you to bed.
You're embarrassing yourself. Go to bed.
Ho, ho, ho.
Merry Christmas.
Man, I can never decide between which intro to play. I like both of them, so I just want to do both.
Me too. I like it set up just like that. The one behind the other.
Yeah, that's like
What is chat like? Which intro do you prefer? The first one, the second one, or three, both?
Oh, here comes
yay!
Pearl, yes. Go to bed, Carrie says. Ha. Go to bed. Hey,
Pearl!
Lenny, Chris, Donnie Stars, Lip Loxin, Sapphire Sky, Poppy. Wow, we got quite a few. Yeah, I wasn't sure if anybody would come on Christmas Eve, but I felt bad because I knew a lot of people were going to be alone.
Or some just want some company while they're cooking and working and wrapping. I still got presents I need to get wrapped up.
I'm done wrapping. I just got to finish my pies and my prep.
Not that I've heard, anyway.
Hey, Dixie. Merry Christmas to
No,
y'all.
I do it, sorry.
Pearl, you're not muted.
I just muted her.
Thank you.
I love her voice, though.
I do too.
I need an English
I just didn't want something overheard that she may not have known was going to my.
Great message, May. We have the Santa tracker on, but
where is he?
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should refresh. It was in London when we first logged on. Okay. Oh, he's in Ireland.
Oh, Ireland.
Bree's getting a visit from Santa.
Sorry about that. I come online and immediately somebody asks me a question.
Story of my life.
That's okay. I was just worried that, I didn't know whether you wanted it broadcast live or not. So Lolita muted you.
Oh, I didn't realize I was actually still. Sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, I need to make a coffee. I'm baking a chocolate pie. Has everybody watched the movie The Help?
Yes. Don't do that to it.
The
special ingredient.
Yeah, minus the special ingredient. But ever since I watched that movie, I became obsessed with this idea because I've never had a chocolate chess pie before. I didn't even know such thing existed. So I just became obsessed with the thought of like a real chocolate pie, not like a pudding or cream pie. So I started doing one for the holidays now with my own crust. It is the best thing ever. If you have not ever made one, do it.
Is Pro gonna read her Christmas poem?
No, how fabulous is that?
It's
It
a
is
little bit
the
long.
best.
Actually, I want to apologise to anybody in the chat whose names I couldn't fit in because some of them are not particularly convenient to rhyme with.
Right.
So
We love you all the same.
That's why
it
there
was
was a Kit Kat in the road in Lurker's song. Had to alter it a little bit and throw a Kit Kat out there.
Kit Kat. Oh my god. Makes sense.
It was better. I should have said shit cat was there, but
Oh shit, cat. Yeah.
I just thought of it right now.
Oh yeah, she probably put the sticks in the middle of the road.
That's just sticks in a shit cat.
Oh, Ray,
I
Ray,
can
what are you
have a go
cooking?
at reading it if you want me to.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
It was thrown together quite quickly, so I'm not completely sure it scans as well as I hoped. But
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
It is fabulous.
Hey, ladies. Sorry I dropped down. I had to get the cake out at that moment.
That's
No,
okay.
That's important.
Yeah.
You can't have burnt cake.
That would suck.
what type of cake is it?
It's a strawberry jello cake.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, those are
nice.
so good.
Oh, they are with Cool Whip. Mm-hmm.
Cool Whip.
Yeah.
Everything's delicious with Cool Whip.
I know. I'm not a big icing person, so Cool Whip is it.
Me either. I like Cool Whip because it's not so sugary.
Yeah, or heavy.
I
Yeah.
don't mind most things except fondant. Fondant is the devil.
Ooh, yeah, I
Ugh.
don't like it. I love to decorate with it, but I peel
Mhm.
that stuff off of a cake.
Yeah, definitely.
I used to use it to decorate things. I've made wedding cakes and anniversary cakes, and it's useful for making flowers. But as far as the eating of it goes, when they started introducing recipes where you could use chocolate, sort of have a modeling chocolate, that
Mhm.
is far better because that does at least taste of something other than glucose. I think it's a hangover from having glucose tolerance tests when I was pregnant. When you have to drink that sugary liquid.
Oh, those are the worst.
I'm
And
forever scarred from that.
Yeah.
They gave me one every single pregnancy, and it was
Well,
always fine.
Yeah,
You'd
but
never
sometimes
understand.
I had to have it every pregnancy. And
Yeah,
one
same.
of the pregnancies, I actually went borderline. So I think it's kind of important that they do it.
But yes, the stuff that you have to drink and quickly, you can't. It's because
It's
of
so
the
gross.
timings. Horrible.
Did you have the orange soda one? That's what mine was.
This Lucozade stuff. Yes, vile.
Mine was
Oh.
like
Right,
Coca-Cola
misdemeanor,
syrup.
it's the devil's toothpaste. Misdemeanor said fondant is the devil's. Hey, OG Buttercup. Everybody.
We
I
frosty.
mean, really, it's just
Blanca.
Blanca's plasticine.
Mhm.
It does make being able to be creative with decorating
Yeah, it really
a
does.
breeze, but yeah, I cannot stand the way it. Ugh.
But I do tend to think that it's nicer if you just peel it off and then eat everything.
Yes, that's what I do. It keeps everything moist,
Oh yeah,
God, I hate that word. Is this
Sorry.
Oh God. Is Santa? Is this where
That's
Santa?
going in your next video.
I'll feel
Yeah,
you.
he's in Iceland. He just Santa just visited Bruges in
So
Ireland.
let me go on mute and get the little one and show her. I'm on mute real quick.
Okay.
Okay. All right, you guys, keep your nice words.
I was just gonna say, I bet you Rudolph is freezing his Bojangles off. Oh my God!
My little one enjoyed the Lurker got run over video quite. He just thought it was fabulous. He asked me what I was doing. I told him I was uploading it, and he's like, "Wait, what? Can I see that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you can see this one. It's not inappropriate." So, and then he's like, "Wait, it has no views. Am I the first one to watch it?" Yes, you are. He thought that was the best.
Oh, the video taste tester.
Yeah.
Poor Mrs. M. This is what I was terrified of every time I did the test because I knew that if I vomited up, I was going to have to drink the stuff
Yeah.
again.
Oh.
The whole.
Mm.
I should just sit there in the waiting room, just feeling really sick.
It was that one and where they make you drink like 2 gallons of water for an ultrasound,
Oh yes,
where
I
you're
only had
about
to do
to
that
burst.
and you never get in on time.
Never.
So they get you to drink all this water.
And then, oh, my kidneys would be aching so bad. I'm like, please, just, please.
Ooh, what's red wine pie? It's on TikTok, old recipe. I gotta look that up.
That doesn't
Is that a
sound good to
genuine
me.
thing, or is it just one of these fake?
Huh?
We want to know if it's real or if they just call it that because it's like a red velvet cake or
You
something.
know,
Pie.
quite often you see these things on TikTok, and they're actually not real things at all. You know, like there was one going round about salt and sugar and water making like fake snow. Like, it doesn't.
Oh no, this looks like it's legitimate.
They work on the concept of people sort of just believing what they see and having no concept of chemistry whatsoever.
Oh no, never mind. They're pouring red wine into a pie crust.
Oh my
I thought they
God,
were,
the
I thought they
little
were pouring it
one.
in a bowl.
The little one loves Pearl's voice.
Everyone does. Who wouldn't?
I think she was more fascinated with that than we're saying is that.
Aw.
You have a very excited young one at the moment, don't you? I heard the phone fairy came.
The phone fairy came, and I've never seen such an excited child. Boy, it came with a lot of rules and restrictions, though. I kept
That's
telling
good.
I kept telling her, I'm like, I'm not trying to take the fun out of this, but looky here. I've got this, that, and the third, and no, absolutely no social media.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you have to be so careful because there
Yeah.
are so many freaks online.
Mm-hmm. Don't we know it? Oops, sorry, I did not
So
mean to
many
click off
dangerous
that.
grandmas online.
Right.
Right?
Mrs. M, is this cinnamon
X.
roll thing that I keep seeing where they pour cream on it and then
Oh, I
bake
bet
it?
is.
I've seen it a million times.
I have too. It looks delicious, actually.
I've never tried it, but
I haven't either. We have Cinnabon for tomorrow.
we don't have Cinnabon over here.
Oh, well, their cinnamon buns are delicious.
Actually, we might have one in London. I'm saying that there are none in my area of the country.
Oh, they are so good.
Yeah, we just have to pop it in the oven for a little bit tomorrow, and boom, done.
Oh no, Lisa Jones, I'm sorry that you had some sort of fit. Oh
What's
dear, I
happened?
hope you've... Lisa Jones in the chat had some sort of fit and collapsed.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I'm
oh.
just
Speaking
scrolling
of
to find out.
which,
Carry on.
we need some prayers for Kathy, Jim's sister. She's
Yes,
been
yes.
very ill, and she could use some prayers, as well as her sister Chrissy, who has been tending to her.
That family have already been through the mill this year. They really do need people's thoughts and prayers.
They
Yeah.
do.
So-
Somebody else?
Yeah, it's sad.
Timer.
Ooh, it's my timer. My timer for my pie. Oh, hey,
Ah.
Salty C. Merry Christmas. She's on her way home from work.
Hey, Scott H. Merry Christmas.
Ooh, I gotta check my pie.
Lady Spitfire. Oh, I see Poppy the Good Troll.
Hey, Poppy.
5 minutes.
Poppy shows up to every one of our lives. They're so
We
supportive.
appreciate
Right.
that.
Mhm.
Lisa actually has epilepsy and is having an unfortunate time with it at the moment. It's come to a sort of peak. I'm really sorry to hear that, wee Frosty. Yeah,
Yeah, prayers.
it is a really difficult condition. I have a friend who's got epilepsy, and there was no build up to it whatsoever. She was perfectly fine. And then one night, she was in bed and she just had a fit.
Right, it
And
just hits
her
out of nowhere.
fiance was, oh, it really, the shock of it made him so ill because he thought she was dying.
Yeah.
And by the time that he'd found an ambulance, she fitted for a long time. And then, of course, they had the whole situation of diagnosing and finding the correct medication. So she then had a series of them. And it absolutely blew his nerves to bits. He just couldn't,
Oh, I
until
can
they got her on a level, it was just really traumatic for him.
Yeah,
And
it's
for it to
terrifying
come
to
out of
see.
nowhere, yeah.
Hmm.
Tabby, what are you doing sleeping? You
Hey,
can't
Tabby, Merry Christmas.
My daughter's sleeping. Well, she sometimes during the night she's still, because of her tendon surgery, she has like lower back and hip pain, so sometimes she's up all night in pain, and then she just sleeps when she can. So that
It's a
was
sort of knock-on effect from coping with the surgery. You know, it's like when something happens to one part of your body, because you're sort of compensating, you then end up with
Mhm.
other things aching and hurting.
Right. And so her skeletal structure is shifting because it was so used to walking on her
Right.
toes for so long. So I don't want to turn her into an addict. So we
right.
just
Smart.
stretch.
Smart. Mm-hmm.
We hang over the bed. I want to see if I can get her insurance to pay for an inversion table, because that helps a lot. Like,
Yeah, they
hang
do.
her over the bed, or
Yeah.
I'll grab her
If they
her
will
hips and
pay
pull.
for medication, they should be able to pay for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
they really should. I think I've mentioned this before. It's a documentary on Hulu, I think. It's called Dope Sick.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it is so informative.
It
If you
really
have
is.
Sad. Really
Yeah.
sad too.
Has somebody got the cartoon theme as their ringtone?
I'm wondering what Eliza's up to editing something.
The one thing I will say for the NHS, they're very, very good with providing you equipment, and they are notoriously stingy with pain medication, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
tough at times, but is that in the long term has been very good. I mean, I'm devoted to my TENS machine.
Yeah, you have equipment at home that I have rarely even seen in facilities. Like, you have to
Yeah, I've got
transfer
a
someone
lymphocyst machine
to a
Mhm.
of my
different
own.
facility for that. Yeah,
It didn't
that's
cost me a
incredible.
penny. And yet it's an astonishingly expensive piece of equipment. When I had the negative wound therapy, the negative pressure wound therapy, I mean, that machine is really expensive. And I had that for
Mhm.
like 6 months.
Oh, wow.
um,
Right.
obviously, you know, at the end it went back. It wasn't a keeper because it's not that sort of, you know, you don't need it in that sort of way. But yeah, my electric handbag. Why they had to make, I mean, I understand because from a medical situation, they like to see, you know, the medics like to see stuff. But from
Mhm.
a situation of carrying it around, I really wish that wasn't clear plastic. They could have done with
Right.
a tinted finish.
Right. To kind of
Yeah.
hide it a little bit better. Well, that's a nice message, Lenny. My Christmas wish: be your gift. Allow yourself to unfold into the most amazing light you have ever seen. Heal yourself and grow to help heal the world around you. Never forget you are amazing.
Oh,
That is a
that
very
is
sweet message.
it really is.
I must admit, at the moment, I don't feel like an amazing light. I feel like the one dodgy fairy light on the tree that you can never figure out why it's not. It's not coming
You
up.
have the best the way you say things, Pearl. You have the best. I'm
We
sorry.
Frosty, yes, it does. If you ever develop a slight gap in the sticky bit that they stick down on you, you start making a bizarre sound until you get repressurized.
No, does it?
Yeah. And the machine also then notices that you are not sealed properly and starts beeping as well.
Oh, I bet it does. Yeah. Yeah.
And then you have to turn it off and sort of, you know, call the district nurse, or sometimes if it's just the very edge, you can sort of stick it down yourself.
Hey, Dukes.
Ooh, I think my pie is done.
Of course, Lolita is doing 5 things.
Of course, she's doing 5 things.
Oh my God.
Notorious multitasker.
No, only doing
Pearl.
one. Well, 2.
Did the chat, did we post your, oh my God. That was so
she's going to read it for us.
Oh, I can't wait. This is so good, y'all. Pearl. Dang. I read that this morning, I think twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That was good.
Oh, a tree crashed on your property, Lily.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's in Maine, and they have, like, when we get ice storms, they get the brunt of it.
Yeah, Maine really does. Well, I thought we were going to here the other night. My power kept going on and off, on and off, on and off within minutes, seconds, really. And it was so annoying. Oh my God. And the wind.
That was probably the bear on your porch.
I swear. I'd rather it been a bear. But I thought I refuse to cut trees down. I'm just one of those people.
Me too.
Yep.
They need to come down, but squirrels live there.
Well, it ain't about the squirrels for me, but yes, oh my God, you would be worried about the squirrels.
Well, the ones around my property are so old, and I'm so afraid they're gonna fall in my house. But
well, that's what
I thought she meant the squirrels. She means the trees.
Oh
no, the trees. I won't cut
the squirrels are really old.
I thought they had little squirrel walkers and canes,
and canes, and their little monocles,
little wheelchairs.
We only had a tree incident here when we had a really bad storm about 18 years ago. But what was hilarious, the perfect timing of it, we had a brand new fence fitted all the way around the property, wooden fencing, about 6 foot high. So privacy fencing, really nice. And I think we'd had it 4 days before next door's tree crashed through it.
Oh my
Unfortunately,
God.
the insurance paid for it, but it was just the frustration. I was like, brilliant. You couldn't have been last week that you decided to fall over.
It always works that way too. Yeah, I had an accident. Oh my gosh, like 25 years ago. The guy just bought a brand new truck, and I was on my way home from school, and the sun was starting to set, so I didn't see the car ahead of me was stopped to make a left turn, so I had a quick stop. Well, I guess the sun was in the eyes of the lady behind me, so she had to stop quick, and then the guy with the brand new truck hit her and pushed her into me. But he had it, oh my God, it was like a quarter mile up the street. He just bought it and drove and totaled it already.
Did I ever tell you about burning up the veil on the morning that I got married? And
Oh God.
the chauffeur who came for me thought I'd been jilted. Right, my veil was my something borrowed. And I had it draped over a chair. It was quite a long one. And I didn't notice that my mother had been sitting on the chair for ages. So it was just crumpled at the bottom where she sat on it. And now I'd been told that my borrowed veil was silk. So I thought, oh, well, it's not a problem. I can iron that. Silk tools. No, it wasn't. It wasn't silk at all.
Oh no.
So even the temperature that I had the iron on, the first touch, it just shriveled into melted plastic.
Oh
and
no.
I was just like, I really wanted a veil. So I said, right, I'm going to phone Dee. And my mum says, you can't, it's bad luck. I said, it will be bad luck if I don't see him.
It's bad luck.
Because I'd only recently moved to the area where we got married, because I moved to where he was. And so nobody else in the house could go and sort anything out. So he went into the city, got me a shorter veil, but it was fine. I didn't care. I just wanted a veil. But the problem was the car that we'd hired was meant to pick him up first, take him to the church, then come and pick me up. So, of course, because he was off buying a veil, the chauffeur had gone to his flat and he wasn't there. And when he rang the door, the person in the flat chair said, yeah, he ran out of here about 40 minutes ago, got in his car and was gone. So I was really, really late by that stage. Dee came with the new veil. I just slapped it in the back of my head and was finishing off. And the chauffeur was outside and he was so patient. You know, I got in there and I was thinking, oh, this man is going to, because they have so many stacked up in the summer, you know, they have so many different things that they've got to do. And he was so sweet to me. And of course, I realised when we came out together that he was absolutely convinced that I was going to the church and there was going to be nobody there.
Oh my God.
He said he was so relieved when he saw me come out with a mask. So yeah, and then of course I had to explain to the person that I borrowed the veil off that I'd managed to totally.
Oh no.
Fortunately, they were fine about it. They were a bit annoyed because they'd been told it was a hugely expensive veil. They'd been given it by their mother-in-law, who'd said that it was like hand spun from silk. And in fact, it was just nylon.
Oh my gosh, and silk and what is it, like plastic that Toll's made out of?
Yeah,
Sort of like nylon or whatever.
It just literally melted plastic, sort of nylon. I mean, it had actually been made beautifully. I mean, I really genuinely did think that it wasn't an artificial fibre, otherwise I would never have touched it with an iron.
Right.
So yeah, that was it's always something like that. It's a soap opera. If things are going to go wrong, they will go
This
wrong.
is
Like I said
true.
to you, if I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all.
Oh, same.
I
Same.
feel you on that,
no.
girl.
Oh, that is annoying when you don't have any water or heating. They're the worst things that go wrong in a house.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when the pipes freeze.
Fuck you,
my
certified.
God.
Certified.
Oh, Carrie, I got into I was able to get into the vehicle. Cindy texted me and she's like, girl, WD-40. And I did think about that, but I didn't think it was going to work. So I squirted it, tried it, didn't work. Came in, warmed up, went back out twice again. And the third try, I pulled, then I body slammed the door. Then I pulled, then I body slammed, and it finally came open.
She went all WWE on that
Yeah,
thing.
I did.
It
I'm
sounds
surprised
like
it's not dented because I was like throwing my entire body into it and then pulling.
Yeah,
It's
except
like,
that your entire body is like, 80
I was mad
pounds.
though.
90
Mad.
pounds. Yeah.
90 pounds of mad.
Yeah. Little
So I
spitfire.
got into it and then I opened the front, like the driver's side door, but I guess that like refroze overnight, so I was still able to get in the back driver's
Hey,
side door.
Dixie. I did. I just gotta stuff some stockings and bring some stuff in that's too big for under the tree. I haven't done Christmas in years, y'all.
You're all excited about it, huh?
Yeah, and I'm usually not.
It's fun when you have
different
little
when
ones.
you got little ones in the
Yeah.
house.
Yep.
It really does. It really does make a difference.
Yep. It does. Just to see the joy on their face.
And for those of you that aren't grandparents yet, and maybe you're still with your little ones, it's so much different when it's grandkids and you're up at 3 a.m. assembling things. It's just different. I remember before being annoyed, but
I remember when I had my son, my parents, the things I would have done or that I did when he did them, it was nothing to them. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. If I would have done that, I would have been in so much trouble. Yeah, it's so different.
Well, it's totally different because you know what they do, I mean, to a certain extent, it's not my problem.
Right.
My dad used to tell me not to fuss at my son. I'm like, oh my gosh, Dad.
Oh yeah,
you have the nerve.
Yeah, it's the moment when you hear your mother's voice come out of your mouth.
I hear
saying something that you always hated to hear when you were little.
You know what I hated the most? I hated because I said so. That was the answer I hated the most.
It didn't have any logic, did it?
No. Like, why
But-
are you saying so? I just want to know why. I'm not arguing. I just want to know the real reason why.
But to my mom, that was arguing.
That's yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Mine
she
too.
was- You don't ask me. You just listen.
You do not question it.
All right. But you do.
And I would try to ask it like in the nicest way to try to
didn't
get
matter.
around that. It didn't matter. No.
The one thing
Still
that I
got the
was
same
really
answer.
grateful- the one thing that I was really grateful of, though, is that when we made a noise, instead of the usual "stop making that noise," we used to be asked, "Why? Why are you making that noise? Why are you making so much noise?" So, because I used to say it to my kids, and other people were sort of stunned by it because it quite often just makes the child stop and go, you know, rather
Right.
than saying "shut up" or "be quiet" or "shush," actually giving them something to think about is more constructive. So I was really grateful for that, but it wasn't a practice thing. I just found it coming out of my mouth.
Right.
My grandson would answer you with, well, I kind of have ADD a little bit, and I do a lot of stuff I don't know why.
No.
He'll tell you that.
know why.
I just do it.
I used to ask my son, why are you eating like that? He would eat like it's his last meal. But boys, for those of you who have boys, dear God.
The answer was, I'm trying to grow.
Well, yeah, I reckon. And he did.
Mhm.
He
Yeah.
grew all right.
I know,
I know,
they eat
I-
like they have a tapeworm.
Yes.
I had two of them, and they would always bring friends over. Always, like you would go grocery shopping, come home from work, and well, what the heck happened? Oh, so and so came by.
I'm different. I never liked, and y'all are going to think I'm weird. I don't like other people's children in my house.
Oh, that's how my
I-
kid does.
I actually preferred it that way rather than have my kids over at other
Yeah.
people's houses where I didn't know what.
I
Right.
think it
What they
really
do.
depends on the child.
Yes, that's
Well,
true.
this is true too, because
Does
there
your
were some
parents
kids that
make you
weren't allowed
mind?
to come over.
Right. I want to know, do your parents make you mind? Because if they don't, it ain't gonna work over here.
Mhm. And do your parents know you're over here?
Oh God, yeah.
But yeah, no, it's kind of a Kool-Aid house.
But my parents were the same, so it's so interesting how that rubs off on you. My parents did not want my friends in the house. They just didn't. The thing was, you can go out on the porch. So
My house was the one that everybody came to. Like everybody hung out there. Like my parents didn't really care, but
Yeah.
my girl's
I'm
dad,
sorry,
he's
Kraken.
the germaphobe, so he's afraid that other kids are gonna bring like fleas and stuff into the house.
Please.
Fleas,
Which,
yes,
to be
and
fair,
ticks.
is a legitimate concern because children are just like little skin bags of germs
They
during
are.
the early school years. It's like everything that is possible to catch, they will catch and bring home.
They will. They really will. Hey, Mom up to Merry Christmas. Hey, Savvy. So where's Santa now? Where's he at? I'm tracking.
He's
Santa.
over the ocean.
He's in Brazil, heading to Brazil, I guess.
Yay,
Imagine.
Bugsy!
Bugsy!
Bugsy.
Bugsy, Merry Christmas!
Thank you. Merry Christmas to all of you.
You too, sweet.
Hey, Bugs.
Hey, you.
Where's my turkey?
We're having a real chill live tonight. We're just,
That sounds good. My
and
husband
you know,
found-
Lolita's doing about 15 things while we're
I
live.
know. I
so-
was going to do that too, but
I
thought,
don't believe there was ever a time, Blanca. There might have been a time when you avoided being caught.
Right.
Oh, she called you out.
Yeah.
Back when I watched my mouth, yeah, right.
Yeah.
But that's what we love about you. The moment
It
when
is.
you unmute and just
When she
fire.
unmutes is my favorite. I said that last night. Merry
Mhm.
Christmas, Daylin. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what my dog's doing. If you hear something, my dog sounds like he's walking around the house in stilettos. Hold
Oh
on.
God.
That's what she did with the hooves. She made shoes for her dog.
She made, oh my gosh.
No, here comes another video. Oh my God.
Everything's clean. Piper, quit. Chill. Piper, stop, honey. I'm not ignoring you. Ah, stop.
Piper wants to come on panel.
Well, that's what I was trying to do, but she won't. She keeps on nudging my arm. I got the puppy in my hand, and I'm like, I was going to put him on camera.
Have you ever seen the dog called Steve on TikTok that stalks his owner?
Oh God, no.
Oh, it's fantastic. Seriously, you have to, if you get a chance, look it up. This dog seems to believe that it's invisible and that it can creep up on the owner. It's a rescue. And the guy has started filming him doing this. And it's just hysterical. They're very short ones, but they're just
Let me
gold.
put you on big screen. Oh wait, I can't because that's the thing's in the way. I don't know what I'm doing.
He's got a hold on his shirt.
Hold
Oh
on.
my
I can
gosh.
take Santa Tracker
He's like
off.
a kitty.
Yeah, she's trying to show the puppy off.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I know, Cooper. He hates being held.
Wait, how do we do this?
Okay, I'm done.
Nope, that didn't work.
That's me.
That's you.
Oh,
Say Merry Christmas. I'm
look
out.
at him.
Yes, I hear you.
There
Piper.
we go.
Come over here.
There, yeah, you did it.
Come here, Piper. Come here.
Oh,
Puppy,
look,
puppy, puppy.
No, that's Emmy.
I love their breath. I love puppy breath. Something's wrong.
Oh, I know.
Oh, you too?
Oh,
I love it. He just
Puppy, puppy, puppy. Come on, look this way, puppy.
Pup, look at me.
Look, Cooper, look.
All right,
she?
Cooper.
Cooper.
Kettle.
Cooper.
He's like,
Cooper
I'm
doesn't want to look at us.
he's camera shy.
I see you.
There's Piper.
Oh,
You're
look
so
at her.
pretty.
She fell off.
Oh, Jubilee, come back with the pups. Hey, Robin. My God, them puppies were cute. Certified's on one tonight. Can we?
cute,
We're
Certified.
having a chill live, but Certified, you being in here reminded me of something.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to speak on it for just a minute. I went back to watch Purple's live from last night, and I skipped to the part where Frosty comes up.
Yeah, I saw that part too.
I was shocked.
What,
don't
39
get-
minutes in?
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I trust Frosty. No.
Nope.
But listen, for Frosty to stand up there and say, I've had enough of Levitt, I don't support him, and what he did was wrong. What he said to Certified was wrong. I'm done. And he threatened, and she said he threatened her that night too. I was shocked.
They bumped me off.
There you are. Right, Lenny? Yeah, I know. But I could not believe it.
No, she painted a target on her back too, because you know how Levitt
Mhm.
plays.
Here's
She
the
did.
thing. With
Meanwhile,
Levitt-
Pope was up there windmilling. They're both just as bad as each other. No, they're not. One
No.
person
Karen-
came up and started it
Yep.
and talked
Right.
about several people. And one person answered back from the chat talking about one person. There is no way a balance of equality there whatsoever.
The person in chat is defending themselves of the horrible accusation that was made. And that is not both people doing it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, it
And
wasn't.
Karen up there pissed me off.
Yeah,
Going
shut
to
the fuck
windmill
up,
about
weird.
that. I don't know. Then shut up. You don't know
Yeah.
anything about it? Shut up.
she's always going on. I just don't know. I don't know everything. I don't know everything. Then shut up, Karen.
Right.
And
Right.
Heidi, I don't know anything about the past. Funny, it's amazing. You can look everything else up, Heidi, all the details about people's lives, but somehow you can't manage to look up one certain person's background.
Where everybody on
conveniently.
YouTube knows about the incident.
Purple's
It's out there. It's searchable online.
And of
Right.
course, the real giveaway in the article is I don't want him to get in trouble because he's been in trouble so many times.
Right.
Mhm.
And that they had been there 5 times in 2 years.
Yeah, not only that, but he's a freaking internet terrorist also. Look at all the
Right.
people he's
There's
harmed.
That's just one article.
Right, Wee Frosty. I gotta agree, and with Carrie too. And this is not me taking up, but here's the thing: when I see somebody do what's right, I will give them credit, even if I don't like them.
I agree with you. I would like to see like the proof in the pudding. I would like to see some long-term
Yes,
actual backing up of it, but just to
Right.
hear it was a good start.
But
it
But-
was.
but she'd been told and told and told and defended and defended and defended.
yeah, it's
So
a classic
it
example
tells
of
me-
suddenly when it happens to me.
right.
Yes,
Exactly. That's what it makes me so mad is they go, well, he never did nothing to me. So
Well,
you're okay
yeah.
with all the crap that he's done, so long
Wait
as it
for it.
hasn't happened to you.
That's where people get confused and think that they're the special one and that it's not going to happen to them. News flash, you are not special. If they do it to one, they'll do it to you. It's just
Everybody was telling everyone about how he was threatening everybody, and no, they continued to no.
God,
So
is that
that's my-
Lita with all that background.
Oh,
What is
I'm
It is.
sorry. I was opening a bag of mozzarella.
Sounds like that time Peaches was eating candy online and
Oh, I
unwrapping.
can't believe it's that. Wow. Oh, you know what? I have my earbuds in too, so I guess the microphone's right there. My bad.
But the thing with Levitt is he has an extensive past. He has a past on YouTube just in the short time he's been here. And if I had to guess, I'm going to say this ain't the first community or sector he's done this in. He's probably been ran out of a few. And Purple, the way she was, God, her hypocrisy is something else. I'm not defending either one of them. They were both wrong. I'm not a referee. Okay, Purple, don't you ever ask me again, which you won't get a chance. Don't ever ask me again about anything going on with Tony, like you tried to drag me into. That to me right there, your hypocrisy, I don't think you even hear it, Purple.
She doesn't. I don't think she does. But it's ridiculous. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
That she will say this and that, but then turn around and be the same thing she's complaining about.
Yeah,
Right.
when talking about leverage, yet the phrase actually came out of her mouth. I'm not interested in digging up people's pasts. In the
Yeah,
same
liar.
show where she's going on about digging up Tabby's past.
Right.
That's
Right.
the
And digging
hypocrisy.
into Tony's son's
Yeah.
Oh,
death.
That really
She-
made
done
me mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When she claimed that it was this was a true crime community. First, Purple, you are not true crime.
Nope.
Second, the nerve of you to claim that you would do something so vile. I'm so done with you. It just told me everything about you, that you will, just to win a fight, an argument, that you will sink so low. You've already lost, Purple. I don't think you understand that. You've already lost.
Well, when she came out backing, to give her full name, Jenna, the moon-faced charlatan, saying, "Well, I'm starting to believe Jenna now that all these jerks were in on it with Ziggy and they're scammers too. How exactly are we scamming?
God,
Please
she's
tell me
reached.
the method of monetizing a non-monetized channel."
Lord,
I'm going to
help.
pull a line from Purple. Where's your proof?
And
Where's
that's
your
another,
proof?
that's another part of her hypocrisy is she's always hollering this lame ass line. If there's no proof it didn't happen. Oh God, Purple, then shut your channel down because everything you're claiming, where's the proof?
Right.
Boom.
Because that phone call that you claimed came through with your son, well, we haven't heard it. So what is it you always say, Purple? Mm-hmm.
Where's the police report?
There would, if that really happened, there would be a police report.
Mm-hmm.
Of course there would be.
He didn't
Mhm.
have to show it because it was it was already taken care of.
Oh, that's public record. Where is it?
I know when she said moon face, I about that.
Yes, that's a public record, the sort of thing that you could also use the Freedom of Information Act for, as
Oh,
opposed
couldn't
to
you?
using it to find out about somebody's job. Why on earth would you do that? It doesn't work. Honestly, I wish you would listen to the whole conversation before you start lurching around on Google unseen.
Unseen.
That's a fact.
Oh,
Jenna
Same.
coming back around will back them all in the ass.
Yep. I
Watch
never
what-
liked that witch.
And Tony, I like you, but I don't care. I will tell you this to your face. Get Jenna away from you.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but she's never proven herself to be anything other than a snake. She slithered in as a snake.
Yep.
She'll
Yep.
slither out as a snake. Who she bites next? Your call.
Your call.
she always bites though. Rest
Well,
assured.
When she
Mhm.
came
She will
in, like
strike.
Pearl said she slithered in as a snake. I don't have nothing for Candace, but the way she did Candace to me was dirty. So
That was
told me
gross.
right there where I stood with her. I never had nothing for Jenna. Never liked her.
I
Mm-mm.
have no fondness for Candace, but it was cold blooded to do that. Just
Oh, it was.
seek out
I agree.
and make a relationship.
Yep.
And it had nothing to
Yo.
do with Summer. Nothing. It was
Jenna-
all to do
Jenna,
with Candace.
Jenna and Purple are like made for each other because they both don't believe in morals. And they think those are
Mhm.
way down there.
They're
So,
on the bottom.
they're on the
they're on-
bottom.
Yeah. Who needs those? Hey, tits.
I've never really paid attention to Jenna, other than to know her for what she is from
Right.
the behaviour that she arrived with. But now you've come on to my, when you start talking about me, Jenna, then I'm interested.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
And God, when you get the queen's attention, you are going to be embarrassed. Jenna, you just don't have the wit, you don't have nothing to go up against Pearl. Nothing.
She definitely doesn't have the fortitude.
Nope.
Mm-mm. No, she claimed that she has a high IQ. And
I'll be
she
damned.
Uses
Or in a
uses
jar
her
on the
IQ.
desk.
But then she can't tell the difference between
I wanna see the proof.
there and there.
Where's the proof?
Or Channel and Chanel.
Yeah, and the double negatives. I
Oh,
didn't see
God.
nothing.
I know I say things wrong on here sometimes.
Oh, me
but
too.
But I didn't come on here for English.
You know the
Yeah.
basics. That's
Yeah.
all that matters. Same.
Well, God, yeah. I know the difference between there, and they are. I can hear,
So thar.
and I'm here. But
Sorry, I
yeah,
couldn't resist.
so there. Hell far.
I blame all these fake Mensa tests online that are
Yeah.
just trying to seduce people into parting with money to do further online IQ tests.
Look at Rennie's comment.
Yeah. She was channeling my thought right there.
I love
Oh.
that.
Yes, people talking about hooked on phonics. I think a lot of the people are tripping on shrooms.
Right. And here's the thing. I'm going to talk about this a little bit. Purple likes to say that they're making fun of her disability. I'm going to give a little bit of history about my father. Just a little. the man only made it to the 7th grade, and there's a good reason for that. It's a sad story, so I'm not going to get into it too much. God, I respect my dad so much. That man with no education, just to 7th grade, can read from any book. He taught himself how to read. So hearing somebody, especially in this generation, Purple's only 40, talking about it's a disability. No, it's not. You can navigate YouTube, StreamYard. You can look up terms of service. You can read us the terms of, well, you can try to, you know what I'm saying. So it's not a disability. So you need to stop that.
Well,
But
here's
even that's
she
a
said-
flexible thing, though.
Yes.
It's wrong to talk about people's impairments or disabilities if you're referring to Purple or Heidi. But then on the other hand, you had Levitt shouting down from the panel
thank you.
that nobody cares about if you're in a wheelchair. So it's
Yeah.
like, oh, it's flexible then.
Yes.
Yeah. And also, Purple said, I believe last night, oh, they're making fun of my reading again. Is that all you got? No, Purple. That's
No,
not all
there's
we
much
got.
more.
We got
There's
so
so much
much.
more.
That's just one little thing.
I've actually skipped over your reading, except for last night. Dear God, that title. A review, whatever. Right, savvy. Yeah. My dad taught himself, and he can get up in a crowd and read, and he does just fine. And so it just drives me insane when she says it's a disability. No,
No,
it's
she's
No,
lazy.
it's an excuse. It's an
Yes.
excuse.
She's lazy. I mean, we see it every time she goes live. She's in that whole watch party thing. It's laziness. She does not give a shit.
And
Not
it's what
prepared.
Pearl said one time, and I love this. Pearl said, now we have spell check if you don't know how to spell. The little
Right.
squiggly lines underneath are not decoration. You ain't got an excuse in 2022.
No, ma'am.
Well, I think that if you're learning, if you're teaching yourself about StreamYard and Canva and various other things, it's really hard for me to accept this is an intellectual
Yes.
impairment because you're obviously capable of learning new things. So
Exactly.
unless it's actual dyslexia rather than just because it's a head injury, why can't you just put some practice in? I mean, having a younger child, all
Yes.
those years of having a younger child, I would have thought that would be the perfect situation.
Because they will school you with the work they bring home today. They will school you.
Oh, yes.
They will. Especially in math. Oh my God.
Oh,
How do these people
I was
teach,
just going
like,
to say
help
that.
with math homework?
It's ridiculous, the math is. Dividing decimals almost gave me a heart attack.
Wheelchairs are awesome, and only people who've never had a mobility issue would think that a wheelchair was an impairment. They are freedom, they are comfort. Yes, they are occasionally a liability, but compared to the inability to move, they're fantastic.
Right.
Mhm.
I don't have a
without it-
wheelchair. I have a
without-
mobile battle station.
There you go. Without it is when you're inconvenienced.
Mhm.
With it, you're mobile.
I mean,
So
I could
was-
live without people hitting me in the face with their bags in a crowded shopping centre because of the level that you're at and the
Right.
way that people carry things over their shoulder.
You're right.
But you know,
Did,
everything has a drawback.
everything. So did Levitt that night? Did he scream that from the panel that Levitt something?
Yeah,
about-
he made reference
Yeah.
to the whole wheelchair thing,
Oh,
which is
God.
amazing because like,
That's so sick.
And nobody
Yeah.
said anything to him about
Nope.
exactly that's
talking
what
about
I'm saying.
people's disabilities.
How dare they ever?
You know who was on that panel, too?
Heidi.
I'll tell you. Heidi, Karen, Purple, and Levitt. And then he was drunkenly trying to call Brandy up there and Lana to
I know,
co-sign
how
onto his
sick.
BS.
How freaking sick. As if Brandy doesn't have a million more important things to
to
think
get
about.
involved with Levitt's drunken rant. And
Yeah,
Purple,
they
you ain't got a backbone. I'm just gonna say this.
mm-mm.
You're just a chick with a laptop or a computer that fires up StreamYard that runs her mouth. You have no backbone. You are as weak as palm water. I'm sorry, but you are. The fact that Frosty could at least get up there when everyone was against her on that panel last night and say, "Look, I'm done. I can't stand for this no more." I mean, come on, Purple. Where is your spine?
Yeah, and he's quite abusive. To
That's her
Frosty, too.
disability. She was born without one.
No, that'll be next. Hold
all
on.
the
I'll be
stuff
right
that
back, y'all.
he does
Okay.
to everybody else, he does it to her. And you know, she was supposed to be one of Purple's best friends, but yet it's acceptable to keep someone around who treats your supposed friends
What's
so
up, little
badly.
boy?
Oh, everybody went on mute. So I made mozzarella sticks with Budweiser beer batter.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I'm trying to take
The
a
one
bite.
bonus
hot.
of having somebody with 3 physics degrees as a partner is that I never had to do any maths, because I could have cried if they came home with maths homework. So please no. And they do everything a different way to the way
Yes.
that I was taught, and it
Yep.
just does not make any sense to me whatsoever.
Yeah, we have Common Core.
Eliza, close your ears. I hate Common Core, but I don't have to do much of that because my grandkids, my daughter's like, you can help them with this, and I'm like, I'm not doing the math part unless it's done the way I learned it.
I know, but we got to go with the future. We
Mhm.
can't continue to do everything like we did it before, because that doesn't move society along. Things change. We got to change with it.
I'm trying.
I know. Everybody complains about it, but it's not the evil thing that it's made out to be.
Yeah, every teacher I've asked, they're 100% on board with it.
That's good though.
What it does is it helps for kids to understand why 2 plus 2 is 4. That there's different ways to arrive at 2 plus 2 being 4, other than just memorizing it.
And maybe that will help them step into algebra better.
Right.
Because it sure wouldn't help me. Whatever.
And it tends to be that people that struggle with algebra tend to be really good with geometry. And people that struggle with geometry tend to be good at algebra. It depends on which side of your brain is dominant.
That must be my then. That's it. I'll take that.
My oldest daughter is the opposite. They put her in all like the senior classes because she was so far ahead. So
excelled
she's
in
doing she's doing trigonometry this year in 11th grade, and she's having a really hard time. Like, she gets the answers right. And the work, because we had these things, it was a parent teacher conference, but they have the kids present it to you. So she's like, she went and said like her best subjects, and then she's like, yeah, the math is probably my worst subject. And teacher's like, well, wait a second, we put you ahead in math, you're doing so well. So she got out her tests, and she's like, yeah, the answers are right, the work is right, but I don't understand why I'm doing this.
Yeah.
My grandson just popped in and said, it would be a good name for a math team. The Algebros.
But she was really good in algebra. Like, she was, teaching other kids how to do like polynomials and stuff like that. But the trigonometry, she can do the work, she can get right answers, but she just doesn't understand what, or the purpose.
Yeah. And my daughter got it. She was taking trig, And she got in there and they expected them to already know what they were doing. And she said, I took the class so you could teach me how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And because she's like, she quit on it. She's like, no, I'm not dealing with a teacher like that. I think that was her senior year. And I said, just do all the math and the science and the English that you can pour in, because it'll help along the way.
Queen Nessie, I agree with you.
Yes.
That is so important. It really needs to be taught how to budget, how to
do simple things,
how to run a household budget, how to not get a credit card and think that it's just never going to be a payment due. What is your plan for paying it off? And to teach that kind of stuff before they get into trouble, because as soon as your kids go to college, guess who hits them up?
Yeah,
all the credit card companies.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't know what they're being hit with. They get into trouble just out of high school with that crap.
Yeah, I remember having all that stuff in home ec. Now, I graduated in 1998, so I mean, that wasn't too long ago, but in home ec, they taught us how to write checks, and then they'd group us together in like groups of 3 or 4, and they gave us these jobs, and we had to find an apartment and be able to like afford everything. Like we had to get together to budget and stuff like that, or even like plan trips, like vacations, like how you're going to pay to get there, how you're going to pay to eat the entire time. But I don't think they do that stuff anymore.
I know. That's why I like homeschooling. Already, he's 9 years old. We go on virtual vacations that he plans. He plans the events. We talk about like, okay, where are we going to stay? How much is that going to cost? What events will we be doing? And talking about what it all costs. Yeah, we're going to have money to eat and stuff like that. And it's a fun activity. And then we learn about a new place, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love homeschooling.
Well, yeah, absolutely. How you're doing it, it sounds fun. I even told my daughter about the knives for cooking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, did you see I posted yeah. They're really easy, low price, like $6-7.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. And I told her, if you want, I said they can't cut themselves on them. It just, and so they were all sitting there looking at me like, do what? And I'm like, it's true. Go look. If you got one kid that loves to cook, and that's Micah. She's 8, but she loves to cook and she loves to organize. She said that's what she's going to do one day. She's going to organize.
She could probably make a lot of money being an organizer.
Let them use those skills.
Yes. I do. She comes to my house and she opens my cabinet and she goes, oh my gosh, Nana.
I know, our pantry ends up a mess, and my son works at a grocery store, so he'll come in and straighten it out, and then we'll get it all messed up again. But
that is not my gift in life. I want it to be. I try, but I said, you come over here and you do all that for me.
Yeah.
It's funny to watch her. She's just like, well, where do you want to put this then?
Just tell me where you put it. I'm good.
Yeah. I told her, don't put it in a place where I can't remember where it is. I have to be able to find it.
But letting the kids use their talent, interests, and and let them go with it. If they like to cook, they got those little knives. They can cut up potatoes and vegetables for you, and they enjoy doing that.
I thought I was going to be in such trouble last night because I got the twins. I got them. I thought they were like drawing kits, like I got the girls. And it turns out they were crafting art kits. And Mom looked at me and was like, this is going to be all over the house. I mean,
it doesn't have to be.
No, and it wasn't, because one of them went in there and he made a bracelet out of beads. He hooked it all together and he put a googly eye.
There you go.
It was cute. I was like, okay, that's different, but that's his creation. It was adorable.
Yeah, I like to give them real paint the whole bit. Let's go at it.
Can you
We'll
guys
cover
hear
the
me?
table up and yeah.
Yep.
Hi, Harley. Merry Christmas.
I just pop in for a
Thanks,
minute
Harley.
because I'm really busy. I just want to tell everybody Merry Christmas. And I wanted to tell, fuck you, Blanca Torres, and fuck you, Certified. And I said that's Certified because he left me a fuck you message. So,
Yeah.
Are you working?
yeah.
Okay. Oh, so
Yeah,
you're
I've
living
just got to say something
dangerously.
about this comment on screen. Yes, that's exactly what they're teaching them at high school. It couldn't possibly be that this is the result of a situation where people aren't socially suppressed anymore. And just as people were forced to write with their right hand, even though they were left-handed, and then suddenly when that stopped, we saw a massive increase in left-handedness because obviously everybody just wanted to get on the bandwagon. That's exactly what's happening with transgender people now.
They're teaching tolerance. They're not teaching anybody
Right.
to be transgender.
Right,
Everyone's
right.
transgender. Jesus.
Yeah. There's no more transgender people now than there was before. We just
Yeah,
said,
you just
hey,
weren't
it's
aware.
okay. It's just okay to be who you are.
You can be open about it now and not. Well, I guess
Yeah.
no. You still get your ass kicked in some places, unfortunately. But that's what they're trying to prevent. They're trying to
Yeah.
teach tolerance.
Right. They've
People
always
don't have
been
to be
there.
afraid.
There has always been transgender people. We just said, hey, it's not okay to talk shit anymore.
Believe me, I if you didn't pick up on my sarcasm, I absolutely do not accept
No, I got
everything
you.
that was just said.
I
No, but I
understood
just want
you.
to reassure JVT. I'm not going to go into the ins and outs of my family situation, but let's just say this is something that I'm very familiar with.
Maybe every third person is transgender. You just don't know.
Well, that's strange because like there are 10 of us in this group, and I don't think any of us are.
Nope.
Nope.
Not that I care either way if they are or not.
No, I don't care. I love you guys no matter what.
No, and I think I work with on my shift there are 150 people and we have one transgender person.
I just work on the system that it's really none of my business.
Right.
True.
I take you as the person that you present to me. I don't care what relationships you're having. If you are of legal age and consenting adults, you can do whatever you like as far as I'm concerned.
Yep. It makes no difference to me.
No, I think the younger generation is gender fluid. Meaning, they just, if they're feeling feminine that day, then they're feminine. If they're feeling masculine one day, they're masculine.
I'm 58. The whole of my life, I've known people in the LGBTQ plus community. When I was 10 years old, one of my most formative memories was watching John Hurt in The Naked Civil Servant, where he portrayed Quentin Crisp, a homosexual from the UK who was a civil servant and had an absolutely miserable life, being beaten the shit out of in public and having terrible relationships and getting put in prison and getting demoted because he hadn't quite sorted out whether he was gay or whether he was actually transgender. But the point was, he dressed in women's clothes and he had relationships with men. And that made his life a misery because of other people's perceptions. I remember sitting there thinking, it's just material. Why does it matter which way it's cut? I just couldn't grasp it. And that has pretty much been my standpoint from then on. Sort of, why does it matter who you love and why does it matter what you wear? It really is not important to me.
Same.
Hey, ladies. I'm back. But
Welcome back.
I'm going to have to jump down off here. There is like so much to do before the morning.
Do you want me to read this poem? And
please.
given that I've had a drink,
Please.
no, I've
Oh,
had a drink.
yay.
I've had a drink of peach tea. That makes it sound like I've had a drink of alcohol. I mean, now that I've actually got some fluid in my body.
Oh, I thought you actually had a drink.
No, it's
I mean,
not.
it's Christmas Eve, so
It's not a huge moral standpoint. It's just I don't like the feeling of it when I've got other medications and stuff. Sort of, I just don't. I like to be as clear headed as I possibly can be.
Yeah, I
So
understand.
even the slight fuzziness, I just don't enjoy it.
Girl, what's a dessert delicacy there?
Spotty dick.
Spotted dick.
Spotted. Spotted.
It's really funny because my mother was absolutely appalled. She would not say spotted dick. They would call it spotted dog.
It sounded like a disease.
It
But
does.
it's like a steamed sponge pudding with raisins in there, the spots,
That
right?
stops it right there.
And so she wouldn't call it spotted dick. She would call it spotted dog, sort of like an allusion to Dalmatians. And we used to really drive her furious by calling it spotted dog's dick. She would go berserk.
Is it good, the pudding?
If it's made well, it's delicious. If it's
Okay.
made badly, it's one of the
Oh.
worst things on
Uh-oh.
earth.
Uh-oh.
I suppose it's like coffee or tea. You know, the difference between one that's made well and one that's made
wouldn't know.
poorly is just, you know, you just wouldn't waste your time on a badly made one.
You have to ask Lolita about that because I'm not a coffee drinker. I like cappuccino, vanilla cappuccino, but I'm not a coffee drinker. I like the
Yeah,
smell.
I'm not. I don't drink coffee. I drink espresso. Coffee
Yeah.
is like for the weak.
Yeah, I'm beginning to feel the same way, Pollyanna. Sort of.
Who is this purple ghetto?
Private chat.
Oh,
I sniff that fucker out anywhere.
Ah, right.
Oh.
Yes.
read your poem, Pearl.
Hang on, I've got to find the. Okie dokie. Are we ready?
We're ready.
'Twas the night before Jerkmas, and all through the net rang the sound of Old Purple throwing out threats, Cher rubbing her hands over coffin designs, while Ziggy denied credit fraud was a crime, Tiffany Marie rewriting Czech history, Unseen making videos, their point, it's a mystery. Lolita was laundering and vacuuming mats while protecting her laptop from little shit cat, when out on the road came a familiar sound, Lurker swerving a deer that rose out of the ground. Bugsy dashed to the window to take a quick look and shouted, "Hey TJ, call out a tow truck." A zombie deer shrieked like a beast from below and ran for the trees through the darkness and snow. And then a truck came, driven by Tits McGee, shouting, "Don't worry, Lurker, I'll soon have you free." Tanga hopped out on the passenger side, singing, "Ma'am, those are twigs," while she laughed till she cried. Tanga and Tits winched the car on the road. Tits laughed, "Oh, those dear, they won't do what they're told." Lurker was chatting with Pearl on the phone, saying, "Eliza will have videos online for your home." Hang on, I need to click to the next one. For OG Buttercup, Christmas Day had arrived. On StreamYard, she showed off her new whip with pride. A 4-carat diamond glittered on her ring finger. "Heidi, diamonds are bigger when you're not such a whinger." Harley was home from a 16-hour shift, grabbing salad for piggies and wrapping up gifts. Subscribers were waiting, patient in chat. Starting on time, there was no chance of that. In the chat Pearl had typed, "We'll be there in a jiffy," with a quick hello to Wee Frosty and Griffey. To focus on solutions, Stars, Flip Flop and Ray Ray, Stella, Jamie and Heather, May Hazel, Frank Frito-Lay, Toe Beans and Roxy, Nicole and Breege, Sweet Cindy, Tara, the Jens, Hoffer and P, Carrie and Cracking, J. Marie, TPE, C12EHBEs, Mr. Tony and Tony, Black Belt Baby, Precious Chaos, Red and Blue Poo, Linny and Rinny and Quinny, Woohoo! Sweet tea and vintage, SoCal and Kim. Certified lip locked, ICU, Justin. Savvy and Lana, Chris Bex and Plant Diva, Conquat and Angel, Betty Boop and September, and other names flash by, the old and the new, to join with the jerks and see what they do. What was the news? What fuckery at play? What creators had decided to shock us today? The intros clicked on with the sound of Gold Digger. Lolita said, "Hi, I'm just cooking dinner." The last minute dash had all the jerks racing. Tanga announced, "No levied, frosty, or racists." Welcome, ladies and jerks. What a lovely sight. Merry Jerkmas to all. Let's get on with the night.
That was grand.
I love it. I love it.
We love it so much.
And it's on our community page if you guys want to read it.
So, Merry
sorry, what was
Jerkmas.
Merry Jerkmas.
All right. Merry Christmas, everybody. I got to get back to work.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
All right,
Harley.
Harley. Merry Christmas.
Bye. Love you guys.
Bye,
See you
honey.
later.
Love you guys. Bye.
Love it, Pearl. Loved it.
Little shit came running when she heard her name. That was funny.
Pearl,
was
you
great.
are the best.
I agree
What
with
a
Ray
gift.
Ray. I hope 2023 is a better year for everyone.
Me too.
Definitely.
Amen. All right, you beautiful ladies. You all have a wonderful Christmas. Everybody in chat, have the best Christmas you can. And we will be back on soon, before the new year.
All right, good
We'll
night,
see you
Sue.
soon. Love you, Soup.
Good
Have
Merry
a
night.
lovely
Christmas.
Christmas day, Soup, and love to the little one as well.
Thank you, Pearl. Love you.
Love you. See you.
All right, good
I'll see you
night.
soon.
Oh my God, yes. Tragedy Pimps Free. Hopefully, the ones who say they're leaving actually leave.
Those are lies.
I don't know. One can hope.
I think Ziggy's probably surpassed the amount of times that Heidi quit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
It might be close in there, but
Or the amount of times where she's only focusing on true crime and not drama, and then proceeds to go live about drama.
every time.
Oh, I'm gonna turn Santa Tracker back on.
Where is Santa now?
In Rio de Janeiro.
Thank you for the kind comments in the chat. Obviously, I couldn't read them while I was reading off another screen.
Oh, everybody loved it.
Yeah,
I
it
read
was
like
great.
4 times.
I've
I was
saved
like,
it.
"Oh, it's just something I click through together." It's like, damn.
Pearl is magnificent with words.
She is queen of everything. Oh no, little shit. She's chasing my mouse, the pointer on the screen.
Little shit, Santa's watching.
Santa's watching. I know, Rennie, right?
Yes, I was just going to highlight that as well. Sort of, but true.
Or when the heat's on. You know, it's amazing how some people like go to bed and then they wake up and they think there's like a clean slate. Like nothing happened. Everybody's gonna forget.
They think that everybody else's attention span is as short as theirs.
Right. Just taking a play out of Tiffany Marie's playbook.
I was astonished, though. There were a couple of comments under the gaslighting video. A sort of, oh, well, no one's perfect. It's just like, this woman is compounding a lie on top of a lie. She's not only not sorry, but she's almost glorying in rubbing it in people's faces. I
Mm-hmm.
don't see anything to stand back and be non-judgmental about. She could have just come out and said, yeah, moment of madness, felt under pressure, stupid thing to do. And honestly, it would have moved on. But I actually don't think she wants to move on. I think she likes the notoriety.
I think you're right. Yeah, no, and I can't help not to judge a woman who I love like my mother was epically taken advantage of. Not just one time, but over a period of months. And I can't let that go.
I'm not sure I want a Scott H rant on me.
I love a good Scott H rant, but I'm not sure that I would like to be on the receiving end of the flames.
No.
You are in perfect company. I know that there are people appear on panel who are heartily sorry for the things that they said about people who were giving their opinions on Ziggy last year. And I know there are people in the chat who are in a similar situation with Tiffany Marie. Every day is a school day.
Continuously learning and growing.
Yeah, and unfortunately, for every, one that we get rid of, 5 more crop up.
Ooh, that sounds intriguing.
Ooh, yes. Let's have a look.
Yes, shall we?
We shall. Pull it up on the laptop.
Do you have the system in America where if you're talking to a company on the phone about anything, you get that little message that says your conversation may be recorded, to
Yes.
Yes.
customer services, etc. I would love to hear one of those where Scott H has phoned up somewhere to complain. Because I feel that he would be really on point at the start, factually it would all be there. And then as they messed around, he would get meaty.
Oh, this looks interesting indeed. And of course, my internet's going to be slow.
I genuinely mean that as a compliment, Scott H. I really love when you go off on a rant and tell people to fuck directly off.
Yeah, directly.
The Tiffany Marie tree one, right? I'm assuming that's the one you meant. The Tiffany Marie tree. Right, that's the one there. Okay. Yeah, let's have a look. It's Tiffers. Tiffany can't move like that. Her legs will fall off. Yeah, her legs will fall off, definitely.
There was something very fitting, though, about that sort of the face in perfect repose while it's absolutely a shit show going on. What was it somebody called it? The face of 1,000 filters.
That's a good one.
Yeah, she's like a sociopath like that too, I bet you. Krampus Marie, yes. Definitely fitting. For sure. We
Lip lock, before you go, tell us what you're cooking. Also, for anybody who hasn't watched it, please go and watch Lip Locked. Being a witch, but I got better. Oh, she turned me into a newt, but I got better. That's the title from the Monty Python
Oh
thing.
my god!
Because
I
it's excellent.
busted out. I busted out laughing when she did that. Blah, 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 blah.
I actually jumped. I was absolutely mesmerised by her. She really got me. Then the sudden jump scare.
I enjoyed that so much.
No, I don't think I saw that one yet.
Oh, you should see it.
It was out on Lip Lock.
Yeah.
TJ.
Or wait, yeah, I think it was.
Hey, TJ.
Hi. What did she say earlier? Free drinks at the hotel.
Maverick, get down.
Maverick.
Yeah, he thinks
Silly goose.
he's like a little shit cat.
Yeah.
He's up here. He has to see what I'm doing. And he smells chicken.
She sees stuff moving on the screen and then tries to attack it.
Maverick, look. Here's Santa Claus. Maverick.
Okay, I'm going to you might set me up here twice. I'm going to mute this one. I'm going to
Okay.
pop up on my phone because I got to go pick somebody up.
Okay. Hey, Jamie. Merry Christmas.
There's a party in my kitchen.
Uh.
They're all looking at me like, are you feeding us now? No.
I don't know if you caught us praising your video, Lip Lock, but it was absolutely glorious. You scared the shit out of me at one stage when you suddenly did that jump scare.
Oh, this is what my chocolate pie looks like. It's not my photo. I took it off the internet.
Yummy. Oh, I have to get a trash bag.
That's mine. It's still hot.
They're all over there.
They're so delicious. I was gonna bake cookies, but
I want to do that tomorrow. I'm hungry for cookies.
no, after the cookie incident, I felt it was probably better not to.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Don't remind me.
Yeah, no more cookies.
Did he? I presume he survived and didn't
No,
die
he's
from
still
explosive diarrhea.
He's still very sick. He's been sleeping all day.
Bless his heart. Did he have a bug? Or is
I don't know.
Is it norovirus?
It certainly seems like it, minus the throwing up all the time. When we had norovirus from a water park, and oh my god, that was
is grim.
miserable.
48 hours when that is at a peak, if you get it, you literally feel like death.
Yes, and it like dehydrates you, but no, he has like no fever, nothing, just
Something
you
that
know.
actually doesn't last that long in time and can't kill you. It's a horrible, horrible virus. The winter vomiting bug, they call it in the newspapers over here, rather than norovirus.
Oh, so we had gotten it from a water park. And I guess, yeah, it's like a common thing on cruise ships and water parks. And oh my God, it was worse than anything I've ever had before.
I have to say, that's just the one thing that's always worried me about cruise. I mean, I'm not I'm not good with boats anyway. I'm one of these people that the slightest movement underfoot and I just feel
Oh,
sick.
same. Me too.
But they always look so glamorous. And then you hear about the people who are sort of like stuck on there for 2 weeks. Everybody's got norovirus.
Right. They're all sick and they can't leave their cabins. But no, it was bad because like you can't drink anything. Like the second something like hits your stomach, it just you
Yeah.
know, it comes right back up. Oh no, it's not a child bee sneeze. My kids had a
Carol!
cookie exchange in school, and I think it was most of the kids that made the cookies, and they brought cookies home, and their dad indulged a little and is now very sick. Going on the second day. Oh God, Pollyanna. That flu is bad too. Yeah, my kids usually stay sick until spring. They'll get one thing, bring it home, and go back to school and be okay for a little bit and then get something else. And I don't get sick a whole lot. I get like sinus headaches and migraines. That's how everything kind of manifests in my body, I guess. Oh, Merry Christmas. I level to. My Santa tracker's glitching again. I don't know if it's my internet or the website. There we go. Santa's still in Brazil. What's he flying over? Mountains? That would be some gnarly looking ocean. Oh, you know how it is though. Oh, why won't that comment step? When men get sick. The man flu.
Yes, I think the most insulting thing in the world, and it wasn't ever done to me. I no responsibility of the guy in this house. When men complain that their hand has been squeezed too hard by a woman in labour, that's the one that really gets me.
Oh
It's
my
like,
God.
yes, on the scheme of things, in the scale of people who are suffering here, your squeezed hand is not the most significant pain going on.
Right. Oh my God. No, it just seems like when mom gets sick, like nothing, you know, changes. But when dad gets sick, the whole world stops.
The worst thing is when all the children in succession get a flu bug. And then at the very end, after you've run yourself into the ground looking after them, you then get it. And nothing stops for you.
Yeah,
You just have to carry on.
I know that is the worst. You still got to go to work. You still got to get up and do everything. Oh, I'm sorry, Queen Nessie. Yeah, that's why we went live tonight, because there's a lot of people that, you know, I figured would not want to be alone.
It's a tough time of year for lost Queen Nessie, and particularly when you lose the second. I mean, I lost both my parents very close together, and I don't have any memory of them at all. But having lost grandparents and sisters, and when losses come together like that, just the second one just seems to bring everything back more powerfully. The first loss, and then the second loss sort of compounds it. It's very tough. Be really kind to yourself. You know, if you don't feel like doing anything, don't do it. Don't feel forced to be jolly. You don't have to be crying all the time, but nevertheless, you shouldn't be made to feel like your
Right.
feelings aren't valid. You know, if you don't want to do anything and you just want to watch the days pass, do what suits you because you're the person living through it, nobody else.
Exactly. We're allowed to sulk.
Ah, yes, I live with one of those. Thank you for informing me. I don't know what you expect me to do with that news. This is also very true because what people don't understand is the grief of losing the relationship you would have liked.
Right.
People
Right.
often think that if you have a child that's born asleep, for want of a better term, but somehow that's not the same grief as losing an older child. It's just a different grief because there's still that grief of you were expecting joy, you know, and the love was already there. And then the process of when they would have reached a certain age, you know, they'd have been doing this now. You know, they'd have gone to school, they'd have been
Yeah.
leaving school, they'd have been going to college, they might have been getting married now.
All those
They might have been having
milestones.
children, and so there's a whole lost relationship. I heard my mum died from cancer when I was a baby. She was diagnosed with cancer when she was pregnant with me, and died not very long after I was born. My biological father couldn't deal with the situation, and in fact already had a girlfriend ready to go. He subsequently married her and had a new family. I never had anything to do with her. He didn't even turn up to court when I was adopted by other members of the family. But when he died, I heard of it, you know, sort of to his friends and friends and friends, whatever. And there was a moment when I thought, what would it have been like if I'd have had a decent relationship with him? And it was complicated because one of his children then tried to make contact, and I did not want to do that because I just thought there is no winning in this situation without invalidating somebody's feelings. Your relationship with him, you know, you're reaching out now in a moment of grief because you want more family. And ideally, you want to sort of share your grief in having lost him, but I don't have that same grief. One of us is going to be invalidated by this because my situation where I was left is a real thing. And your situation of having grown up and experienced a more mature person who then could take on the whole situation is very different. I don't see how there's any bringing that together without somebody being terrifically hurt. And I've already been hurt in the past by it. Why would I want to open myself up to that? Sometimes things are better left. I feel the same way often about people who look for their real parents, you know, if they've been adopted, because it's usually a fallacy that's gets given to them by the offspring of biological parents who project their own feelings about parenthood onto somebody who's adopted. You know, oh, well, surely you want to know who your real father or your real mother or whatever. Relationships don't work like that. That's like saying that your marriage is insignificant because it's only a legal relationship. You know, it's much more than that if you're in love, if you're married to somebody that you love. Uh, we make too much of blood, honestly. The whole
Yeah,
situation
we
with
do.
social services where they're constantly trying to keep the biological family together. I know it comes from a place where they think is good, But I genuinely believe that sometimes the best thing that could happen to a child is to be given, placed with somebody who will actually nurture them and love them. Because sometimes biological parents are just the people who give you your genes and not much
Right.
else. And there's
Right.
nothing wrong with saying that. Not every parent is perfect. You'll go on and have different, better relationships. Uh, we need to stop trying to force things just because that's the way that we perceive that they should be. So yeah, I didn't end up making any contact with them, and I know that that was difficult for them. That there was a sense of rejection there, and so other people didn't understand my point of view. But I just could not see how we could make those two people that we saw fit together. And I wasn't willing to bring in a whole load of new pain into the situation, introduce somebody to my family, and then it all blow up. And it just did not seem worth it to me. And if people think that that's cold or hard, then I'm fine with that. I made what I consider the best decision for me. What can you
Right.
do?
I mean, you're the one that has to live through that too, so it doesn't really matter what other people think. But yeah, I was one that had the shitty parents. Both of them died within the last 2 years. But and it I don't even feel bad about it, and it sounds horrible, but like when I think of grief, like I grieved my father from when I was like 5 to 13, maybe 13 and below, like what he was,
When
not
I
now.
when I had my first child that is still here, it was really, really difficult. Suddenly, the notion of grief that that I'd never gone through the grieving process, at least not that I can remember, when my mum passed, because short long term memory doesn't really kick in until you're 3. Anybody who tells you that they can remember things before they're 3 is likely kidding themselves. It doesn't work like that. It's short term memory. Long term memory doesn't kick in until you're about 3. So I had no memories whatsoever of my mum or my dad. I have a couple of photographs, but suddenly when I had my own child, it hit me. That whole thing of my feelings towards that baby. I suddenly realised that that would have been her feeling, and yet she would know that she wasn't going to be here. And that's what caused my postnatal depression, because grief will hit you at the strangest time over the strangest things. Uh, One way or another, you're going to grieve it. Whether you put it off or you deal with it now, you will have to deal with it. I didn't think that it was going to be a big thing in my life, and then suddenly you have a child, and bang, there it is. Uh, yeah, Nessie, my heart goes out to you, because no grief is easy, and some griefs are truly terrible. Um, I think losing a child is a big one, but also losing the spouse that you're devoted to. I mean, I think of Briege. Uh,
Oh, definitely.
the love for her husband pours out of that woman. I can only imagine how devastating it has been for her to lose him. I don't know if you're around Bridge tonight, but love you, darling. I hope you have a good
Yeah.
Christmas.
And the way she speaks of him, I think when we did the live on Jim and we kind of explained who Jim was, she said that her husband was the same way when, he had passed away. They was it the fire company or something he volunteered for. He made a
Yes,
big deal, and yeah, like he was
and
really.
seeing that at Jim's
Mhm.
funeral sort of brought home to her the way that he was loved. And
And it's sad because like he had no idea how much he was loved, and I see this with a lot of people too. They don't realize how loved and respected they are, but like once that depression gets a hold of them, like it's like they're living under a dark cloud. And he really was loved by many. He just didn't know it or didn't see it. Yeah, I wonder if Breezia's in bed. I was hoping she'd be here tonight.
Is Barbie in the chat?
Yeah,
I
Barbie's
can't.
here.
Oh, yes. Hey, Barbie.
Yeah, I thought she had a wrench. I don't know if maybe accidentally something happened there. Yeah, I couldn't imagine the loss of a child, especially like at holidays or birthdays.
So let me tell you about Christmas in California. You know, out and about, I'm waiting for people I'm picking up to come down and get in the car. And I've got the little one with me who has now climbed into the front seat. I'm like, what are you doing? It's like, oh, I'm adjusting so I can get some air conditioning in the back seat.
Oh, must be nice. Air conditioning. Let's see. It is 8 degrees with a feel of -2 on the East Coast.
We actually have a heat wave. It's 19 degrees.
Woo!
Woohoo. Next week it's
Oh my
supposed
God.
to be 60s. I'm
After
excited.
these cold snaps and you walk outside and it's 20 degrees, it's like, oh my God, it feels like spring.
Yeah, I've got a shorts on, a t-shirt and sandals, and
Oh, we have a
but
lady. We know a
it's
lady.
like dark.
She wears sandals all year long. She said she's always hot. And I'm like, even when it's snowing, she says, I don't care. I was like, oh.
Oh, I wouldn't wear sandals in snow, but that's not really a problem for us.
I wear socks with slides when it gets cold, but yeah, I wear flip flops until there's snow.
She just doesn't like, she can't stand being hot. And I don't know if she's going through menopause or what, but I was like, ugh, I'm sorry. I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks a day.
Right. I currently have on like it's not like a thermal, but it's like a waffle knit, like thermal looking, like Henley long sleeve
Yeah.
under a sweatshirt, like a hoodie.
Yes.
Like
yes.
double layer long sleeves. And I'm still freezing.
Yeah, so say what you want about California, but we're not cold.
That's what I think of that.
Did you have any damage from the earthquake, or were you not near it?
I didn't feel it, so I didn't even look it up. I heard about it, but
Oh my
I'm not sure if it was near me or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somebody said on one show the epicenter of it was Josh's house. That just made me laugh. Like Josh had done something and created an earthquake.
Yeah, if it was, then that's north of me, so you know, that wouldn't
Yeah.
have. I wouldn't have
On
felt
the-
it for sure.
The East Coast, when we have earthquakes, we have no idea until we hear about it on the news later.
Yeah, earthquakes don't get me real excited unless they're like. From what I understand, it was like a 6 or something. So that one will.
Oh,
That'll kind of get you. Yeah, that'll
In
get you up out
Humboldt.
of your chair.
Yeah, that is near Josh in Humboldt. I think that's
Okay, yeah, that's
County.
that's way north.
Yeah, it's almost near the Oregon border. Huh?
I'm closer to Mexico.
Oh, you're in Southern California. Oh,
Yeah.
you have all the good hummingbirds.
Oh, we do have some beautiful hummingbirds.
Yeah, I watched Robbie and Gary's gardening on YouTube, and they have like thousands of hummingbirds like all year round. I'm so jealous. I want to live there, except they can't grow anything in the ground. They have to have like everything potted because the ground is just so like crappy. But I will absolutely trade that for hummingbirds all year. Oh my God, Lenny, you have got to try Pacas socks. Pacas. They're alpaca wool. They are the
Finally.
most glorious things. I am obsessed. But they're even nice to wear in the summer too, because like it's like black magic. They keep you warm in the winter, and then in the summer your feet just don't sweat them.
The joy of natural fibre.
Yeah, it just sucks that they're so expensive. After Christmas, they'll have a 30% off sale, and that's when I try to get them. I'll get the 3-packs. That's why I do laundry so much, because I always want to be wearing these socks. So when all three pairs are dirty, then I wash them all again, just so I can keep.
Are you cooking, Lolita?
I'm washing my pan that I made a grilled cheese in. I don't want to put it in the dishwasher because it ruins the coating. Even though it looks like somebody already gouged it with something metal. Little shits.
So I buy a lot of plastic so they don't do that. I make
silicone spatulas, but my youngest is into the TikTok cooking and the Gordon Ramsay recipes, and she likes to make scrambled eggs, except she's not using the silicone stuff. She's using.
I make a wreath out of croissant rolls.
Oh, but that's cute.
It's good. My daughter's like, you have to make that. I'm crying. And the animals are all standing around me because they want the chicken.
Oh, speaking of animals, does anybody have a patio heater? Because I need to get one for the outside cats, and I don't know if I should get a propane or electric. No, I do have outlets, plenty of outlets outside, and I can get another extension cord.
For your babies.
For the stray and the feral cats that I have. Yeah, the heated cat houses, but I'm afraid it's not enough.
Now, do you make them out of the coolers?
No, I bought these on Amazon. They're like really thick canvas, and there's heated mats that go inside of them, but they don't get really like warm though. Like they don't even heat up until like pressure's put on them.
Right.
So like I'm afraid it's not enough. So I wanted to get a either like a propane heater or an electric heater, but with the propane, I'm afraid that it's gonna like burn through a lot of propane, and then you have to keep replacing it. Like the 20-pound tanks they use for the grills. But with the electric, I'm afraid of it. Well, I guess fire's a risk for any of them, but I don't know.
That's a good question.
And which one works better?
Yeah.
Reflective sun?
Yes.
It's a really good
Propane
question.
doesn't get as warm as electric. Pet heating pads. Yeah, that's what these are. Like the pet heating pads, like they don't get overly warm, and they're like made for outdoor use and to be in like the elements and stuff. But 108 hours for 20. Oh, that's not bad. So I'd mainly just use it like overnight. But with the electric ones, I'm afraid, like if there's, carbon monoxide, yeah. See, with the electric, I'm afraid of, like, if we get a storm that blows in from the west, like the back patio faces west, so like we get like really bad wind and rain. I don't want it getting wet and like shorting or electrocuting my poor kitties.
The bumper sticker on the car in front of me I love crack whores.
Oh dear
I
God.
kid you not.
Yeah, but the thing with carbon monoxide, I was gonna like kind of build like a temporary, not enclosure, but like kind of put up like barriers, like wind barriers with tarps, or I don't care how ghetto it looks because nobody can see the back of the house anyway because it faces the woods. Oh yeah, hand warmers. I have a bunch of those I could use. That's how they ship tarantulas in the wintertime. They put those hand warmers in with them. But the Lowe's closest to me only has electric in stock, so I can go and pick that up like right away. Oh my God, Heather. Oh God, that's funny. You see that, Eliza? Heather said the lady behind me trying to read my crack white.
I'm sorry, I'm driving. What happened?
Oh, are you driving? Heather said the
Yeah.
lady behind me trying to read my crack white bumper sticker.
What are you doing in my town? You live a few cities over.
Oh my God. Oh, Pollyanna, they're nice. They're pretty docile.
And the gas report price is 409,
Ouch.
429, and 439.
Yeah,
If you pay cash.
it's
That's not if you use your card. That's more if you use your card.
the wire. It's all fairly new. And then I believe the back patio was just rewired, not last year, the year before. Yes, Blanca, Dirty Steve is the best. He has the cutest toe beans and fuzzy legs. He reminds me of somebody wearing like baggy sweatpants and like the Reeboks with the straps. This legs remind me
Her tarantula's name is Dirty Steve.
of. Yeah, Chavez, Chavez and Dirty Steve from Young Guns.
You think a good pet would be a snake? Oh, I do not.
Oh, some snakes are beautiful, but
Then wouldn't be up to you.
I'd be afraid they'd get out and eat my cats.
They probably would eat your kitties.
Oh my God, did you hear about that pet store? I believe that was in Canada, where there was an apartment above an exotic pet store, and one of like the pythons got out and like crawled through the freaking floorboards or something, got upstairs and constricted on the little ones. Like horrible. Yeah, I figured the pet ones would have extra safety features, so they wouldn't like start a fire or harm your cats.
Are you looking on Amazon or Chewy?
I don't think they can eat Dirty Steve, Harley. They throw hairs.
Oh, Dirty
But
Steve
that'll-
is cool.
I know, Dirty Steve does need a YouTube channel. You know what? What the hell was I gonna do the one time? I was gonna do voiceovers with the tarantulas. I forget what the hell that was. But like as a parody. I don't remember. It was something making fun of somebody in True Crime. I was gonna have my tarantulas narrate. And Dirty Steve would be a YouTube sensation. But he burrowed for the winter now. When it gets cold, he goes in his little hidey hole cave and he burrows like 4 inches down in the dirt. And then like 2 months from now, I'll have to dig him out to force him to eat. Oh, and the baby is gonna be a year old. Wait, when did I got the baby? They molt. I think they have to molt twice before. Is it once or twice before they can be sent? So I think he was born in December. So yeah, I'll have the baby for a year next month, and he's still really little, still naked looking. Like his legspan, he's like the size of like a nickel now. But that one is an avicularia. It's a metallic one. So right now it's like reverse. It has like a pink body and like little black ballet slippers. And then when it gets bigger and it's I don't know if it's a male or female yet because it's too small, but you'll have black fur that has like a bluish metallic sheen, and then pink toes. Pink toe transfers are my favorite. Oh, Polly and the Dirty Steve is nice. Dirty Steve is enormous. Actually, I think Dirty Steve may be a female because of how fat he is, but it's like the nicest one I have. Let's you pet him. Oh, and yeah, I used to have a really cool white, I think they call them mosaics. The two I have now are just the regular gray ones, but I had a white one that my daughter named Mr. Turner. We saved him. Somebody put him on Craigslist. This lady used him, like overbred him because he's a mosaic. You can make a lot of money off of pure white chinchillas. But the way she had it listed was that he was like, the females were bullying him and he stopped eating, like he was trying to starve himself to death. So she had to get rid of him. And then brought him home and he, oh my God, he was great. He lived for like 6 years. I'm gonna have him cremated when he passed away. I think he died of old age. Yeah, Blanca, the tarantulas have their own channel in her Discord. TJ's daughter is into them too. Most of them make very good pets though. Oh, she works at an exotic pet store. I thought she collected them all. Oh my God, how cool would that be? But that's why I like the pink toes or the avicularis, because they don't like hide. They like to climb. So they make good like display pets. And people build like the coolest enclosures for them. Oh, is that you, Eliza?
Is not it.
Santa tracker. And yeah, that's what they said at the pet store, that chinchillas can live a long time. I think I got the gray ones in 2012, and then Mr. Turner was that 2013. No, Santa's over Greenland. He's heading for Canada.
Where's Santa at now? What's
He's
the Santa
in
report?
Greenland, heading for Canada. Oh my God, I would love
Finland
a
headed for
hedgehog.
Canada?
Greenland
I guess Denise
headed for
Oh.
Canada.
Hedgehogs are so cute.
They are adorable. Oh my God, people in the UK have them naturally in their gardens because, like, in my gardening groups, like, people are like, oh, there's a hedgehog in my garden. What do
Oh,
I do? And I'm like, oh my God, keep it.
I like
Like,
those
build
chinchillas too.
a luxury hedgehog condo.
Those chinchillas are so adorable.
They
I like
are.
their ears.
Yeah, hedgehogs are really common over here. Almost everybody has some at some point around the garden.
Oh, I wish
Um,
I had hedgehogs in my
I love
garden.
badgers. Have you seen an English badger? They
No.
Not
are
in
the
person, I haven't.
cutest things.
Are they cute?
Oh yeah, they're adorable.
We get a lot of opossums, and they're mean at first until they get used to you. Then
They're not cute,
they're
but
funny. Oh my god, I love them. They go in the cat houses sometimes. Like I'll
do they?
open, like I'll
They
slide
have they
the
have
doors
wicked
open,
teeth. I don't know
and the
how my
possums will look out.
dogs are always killing them, but I mean, all they do is play with them. But they must startle them enough. They never come in with a wound on them. Never understand that with their claws and their teeth.
They look scary, but they're really not. Like they'll hiss at you,
They're
and then
so
once they get
slow.
used to you,
They're so
yeah. Once
slow. That part cracks me up.
and skunks too. Once skunks get used to you, they see you coming and they'll be like,
I
"Hey,
think they're
snack
cute.
lady," and they'll come up and like pull in your pants. The raccoons do that too. They tug on your pants like.
Now they can be
snacks.
very wicked. The
Yeah.
raccoons, especially during mating season, or if
They
they have
kind of
babies.
they coexist with the cats outside.
Yeah.
Fight over the skunks fight each other over the leftover cat food. It's always the babies too, and they're so funny when they
Aw.
try to spray because they'll do this like booty stomp thing.
Oh my gosh!
It is adorable.
I bet that's cute. You need to take pictures if you can.
I do have on my freaking camera
That
the
would
one
be
night
adorable.
it caught. I have to dig for it, but like they kind of roll on their front paws and like pop their booty a little to try to spray, but
that's
like they
hilarious.
can't quite control it. And that's what makes
Oh
it
my
so freaking cute.
gosh. Well, we don't get it. I smell skunks around here, but I haven't seen them come in the
Yeah.
yard. I see moles and
They
gophers.
spray each other, like they don't go after the cats or anything. Now, every now and then, like the possums, because like what the hell was it, like rolls or something that were stale I threw outside, and the possum came up and grabbed two of them,
Oh, I
and he saw
love
the skunk
meerkats.
and he ran away.
I
They are
love
cute.
moles.
They spray each other like. Good, we have an echo.
Yeah,
Nope.
prairie dogs. Those things are little escape artists. We have them
Oh,
at the zoo,
superior
and
dreams.
they get into other areas they're not supposed to get into.
Oh, good night, Barbie. Have fun.
Night, Barbie. Love you.
Yeah, the squirrels, a couple of them.
I
and
love
the
my
chipmunks
squirrels.
I have tamed. Like they'll come up and they'll sit next to you and eat peanuts. They'll take peanuts from your hands.
Well,
It
our
doesn't
squirrels probably
take
would get
long.
closer, but the dogs won't. We only have one dog. They'll come around and they'll stay out, and that's the golden retriever. She doesn't care about them. But the other ones, they think it's a game, so they will chase them, and the squirrels sassing them. It's hilarious.
Oh, the squirrels are naughty. Oh my god, they dig up my
I
planters.
have nice squirrels.
No, mine are like little tricksters.
You have
So I got
gangster
'em.
ones.
Yeah, I got them cats, like little cat toys. Like they like
Right.
the balls with the bells in them. But then they'll
Oh,
go and bury them in the planters and then dig them back up, like
Oh,
destroying my
no.
plant roots. Yeah, the little
I
shit.
didn't know they did that.
Uh-huh.
That's funny.
That's adorable.
It's adorable. I know. And see, I love my birds when the birds come out.
Yeah,
and
me too.
I miss my woodpecker because he was hilarious. He would hang out upside down, I thought, to eat the food out of the bird feeder. I think it was because of his bill or something, but he figured out a way to eat that way.
Aw.
You're weird. I named him Picasso. He was so pretty.
Now your woodpeckers, do they have like the orange mohawks on them?
Yes.
Okay, that's what. Yeah, mine are like they're like white and
Colorful.
black, and then
Colorful.
they have like the orange
Mm-hmm.
mohawks on them.
And see, we
Yeah,
don't
we
get
got
chipmunks here. I
lots
love
of them.
chipmunks. We don't get any of those.
I know they're so cute,
We
and they're
get
easy to
all those.
tame. Like 5 minutes,
they?
you can get one to eat out of your hand.
We get a lot of armadillos. I see those on the road all the time. I don't know why they come here, but
Get those. Oh my God, what the hell is that
Oh,
movie?
the ravens.
Steel Magnolias. When they made the
Every time
armadillo
we go to the
cake.
store, there's always birds out begging for food. My husband's like, "Yep, she's here. She's here to feed you."
Snack lady.
Yeah, there she is. I was like, "Hey, better be friends with them so we don't get this like the birds long time ago. I want you to be my friend."
The only ones I don't like are the Blue Jays because they're freaking assholes.
See, that's what I heard. But
They
no,
are.
I
They
have
raid
nice ones.
they raid the nests, like other birds' nests,
Uh-oh.
and eat their babies. And this is
Oh
why I
no.
should have been a hummingbird grandma a long time ago.
Oh, I didn't know they
And
did that.
yeah, they eat the freaking
Oh.
babies. And they're the one, it was a
Horrible.
robin's nest, I think they kept raiding. I was throwing my
What?
flip flops
I
at
was
them to
looking
try
up
to.
on them. I didn't realize they mock hawks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sound like them.
They can. I didn't know they could mimic that, and I thought that is crazy.
A lot of birds have that capability of mimicking.
Yeah, even starlings, they're assholes, but you could teach them to talk. Yeah.
Yeah. And we get these little yellow ones, and they have a little bit of black on them. They're so pretty. I thought maybe they were chickadees, but I'm not positive. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I'm
they
not
are,
sure
but they're
either.
super cute. And we get the finch, the red finch.
Oh, I love house finches. They're cool to watch because
Yes.
the mama,
Oh,
she'll hang out in the nest, and then the daddy, every like night or every couple hours, I guess. But I only see him at night in the evening. Like he'll come near the nest, and then he'll sing a song, and she'll sing back, and then he comes and brings her food.
I think cardinals do that too. If I remember, the daddy takes care of the babies or helps. Mom
Yeah, I
stays.
always see. Yeah, I always see the kids with the dad, but
Yeah.
mom is usually around somewhere. The
Right.
females are beautiful. They're like golden.
I love watching the birds. It's fun.
Bugsy, I've put a link to a photograph of an English badger in the
Ooh.
back chat.
Okay.
We actually have badgers at the bottom of the garden.
Now, he's so cute. He's adorable. I love his little face.
Oh my god!
Isn't he
I'm
cute?
gonna share that. Yeah.
He's adorable.
Why was I thinking they were brown?
Scrub jays. Now I don't know what's a scrub jay.
I want
Just
one.
kind of a blue jay. Isn't he adorable?
That is darn cute.
Oh my god, they have all the best stuff over there. They have hedgehogs and badgers, and we have skunks and
Possum.
possum.
We have Maine chickadees, blue jays. I want to see bluebirds, and we don't get bluebirds here, but they do in Missouri.
Yeah, we get bluebirds, not a lot of them.
And we have eagles here, and I was really surprised about that.
We have some near me too.
I just I love them.
Yeah.
I love the hawks.
Oh god, we had a huge eagle, not where I'm at, it was maybe like an hour away, but I remember it being on the news. Swooped down and picked up like roadkill, like in the middle of some town.
Oh,
But this bird was enormous.
I bet they have a huge wingspan.
We also have red-tailed hawk that are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I
and
bet
you'll
those
see
are
them.
beautiful.
You'll see them come down and grab a field mouse real quick and back up. I'm like, where'd you come from? Oh.
Forget what the hell kind of
Some
bird
of
it
them
was.
pick up small, not only rabbits but cats.
Yeah, we had a
Dogs,
chihuahua I couldn't let outside because the hawks would get it. But Jenny Penny sent me pictures of some cool bird that she gets in California. It's some kind of parrot.
Huh.
Oh yeah,
What it is.
there's some parrots in Southern California that are just wild.
Yeah, that's what these
And-
were. It was a bunch
Yeah,
of them sitting
Yeah,
like
We
on
went
a
to a-
wire.
a park that my son had a game at, And I looked in the tree and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. There's all these parrots in it. And then,
Yeah, like they
it
have,
turns
like,
out
red heads, I think.
they're just wild.
Yeah, the badgers are adorable.
They're
I
not
would
the
move
big parrots, they're the smaller ones.
to the UK just to have badgers and hedgehogs. I'd have to bring hummingbirds to introduce them.
I'm not a big fan of hummingbirds. I like them from a distance, but they always like want to come right up to my face and they
Mm-hmm.
scare the heck out of me. I don't like
Yeah,
that buzzing
I
right
have
in front of
these.
my face.
And it's startling at first because like in the spring when my wisteria blooms, it gets swarmed by bees and I'm allergic to bees. So when I hear the buzzing, like I still jump for like a solid month
Yeah.
until I get
Yeah.
used to it.
I also have a bee allergy.
Oh, I didn't know that, Rennie. Harley, you've had a hedgehog. I just think they're so adorable. Their little tiny faces.
I got it.
Yes, hummingbirds. Oh my gosh. I love hummingbirds.
Yeah, and they like remember who you are too. Like if you
The hummingbirds.
yeah. Well they come back they remember how to get back to the same nesting area
The same
every year. So I
feeders.
guess
Ah.
yeah.
If
So
you
they
feed them, they'll
remember.
come back, but they
They'll
get
come.
very territorial over the
Oh
feeder.
my God. And it does not matter like how you space them, they'll still guard every single one.
Yeah, they're ridiculous. Little tiny
ruby
birds, but they
throat,
will
yep.
fight for that.
Yeah, I'm always so afraid they're gonna face plant into the side of the house because they'll chase each other away all the time.
Yeah.
That's one thing I love when they do at school with the kids. They talk about animals. They talk about reptiles. They just let the kids explore and research and it's fun. Kids love doing that. They love learning about nature and stuff.
I put a photograph in a link to a photograph in the back
they're
chat
cute.
of wild parakeets in London. They are not natural to this country. Apparently, Jimi Hendrix is responsible for the wild parakeet population of London. He had several, and they escaped, and they bred over the years and created more and
Oh
more.
my God.
So we now have a whole flock of wild parakeets of this
They're
colour in
beautiful.
London. But they're not a natural species at all. Somebody's bought them in and they've got free and made
What
their life
about
here.
That's the same
budgies?
with our parrots that are here. They're somehow
I have
they
English budgies, which I guess is kind of like a parakeet, but they're really fat.
Yes, they're short, stubby.
Mm-hmm. With the big poofy heads.
They do look like lovebirds. Holler monkeys.
Holler monkeys.
I
I
remember.
like how they feed each other too, and then if they see their reflection in the mirror, they'll try to feed the pretty bird they see. I'm always like scrubbing
Cooper.
regurgitated food.
I think he's stuck on the cord.
Oops, wrong screen.
Cooper. Don't
Chrome tab.
get out.
There we go. Have to keep refreshing the Santa tracker.
And I like bats. I know I'm crazy, but I think
Oh yeah,
they're cool.
yeah. My daughter likes bats too.
I think they're amazing to look at. I'm fascinated with them. My mom would freak out. We'd get little fruit bats and she'd just go crazy.
So the parrots in Los Angeles, the stories range from how they got there. Stories range from a pet store that burned down and all the birds were released to daring parrot escapes. And
Oh my God.
yeah. But ours look very similar to theirs. So I wonder if Jimi Hendrix did it.
See, Carly likes bats. I know. I just think they're awesome.
I've posted a link to another photograph, which is something that people do in London. We've got a lot of those metal fences with the spikes on the top, and people will push apples down onto the spike on the top.
Oh, cool.
So the parrots will come down and feed on them,
Aw.
so that you can take photographs.
That's a good idea.
It's just a handy way of attracting them in. And of course, it's something that they'll sit and peck at for quite a long time.
See, I can't get mine to eat. They're afraid of apples. I don't know why. Like you put it in, they're like terrified of them. And I thought maybe it was the color, so I started peeling them. But nope.
Apparently, in Southern California, there's 11 different species of wild parrots inhabiting at least 35 cities. There's your parrot trivia for California.
I think it's 3 different types that we've got here, but let's say none of them are native species.
Yeah, sometimes I think people are just bad pet owners, that didn't realize how long they live. And
do you remember the urban myth of people flushing alligators down the toilet in New York?
Oh, God.
And so there are alligators in the sewers.
Yeah. There needs to be alligators in their sewers, because when I went to New York, when I visited there, I saw the size of the rats, and they're like bigger than Lolita's cats. I'm not exaggerating.
Oh my God, some of those rats are enormous.
That
What the hell is this?
was terrifying.
I couldn't get over the size of some of the alligators in Florida. I mean, not close to, but when you see them walking across places, they're just massive.
Hmm. Yeah, I've seen them in Louisiana. And you see them as roadkill in Louisiana a lot.
What the hell? So apparently my package got held up in customs? Clearance issues have been resolved for your package. Shipment has been released for delivery. What the hell?
It'll arrive by March.
Yeah. No.
Do you think our conversation is driving JTR to rip her hair out yet?
I hope so.
No, we didn't get to talk about the weather yet.
Oh my
Hold
God,
on.
they're talking about parrots.
I spoke about the weather a little bit. I gave you the West Coast.
That's right. Share screen. Let's see where Sand is at.
I want a bird that just talks back to people and it's just naughty.
I wanted to have
with the starling.
I'd get the bird though that when somebody I didn't want to hear naughty stuff come over, they'd say it.
I wanted to have a GPS system that talked back to you, like, I told you to turn. Why?
TJ,
Why do I have to find a U-turn?
I don't know how you drive in California. When I went there, I've been in Southern and Northern, and I was like, I just want to hide under the seat. But I do that on the bypass too here. So
well, I'm used to it because that's under drive. So
yep, I bet you are.
Oh, it's Pearl.
Where's he at now? Like,
wherever
he's at. It's
Happy
always
Valley, Goose Bay. Oh, what's that?
my grandson got so excited when you said he was on his way to Canada. He has some friends that he games with, on PlayStation that live there. So he thought about them, and Santa's coming to drop the stuff off with them.
Yeah, he's headed to Nova Scotia in 2 minutes.
That made his heart so happy.
Rapper, you need to behave.
Christmas trolls. What a sad life. Here, honey, can you get a fork for me, please?
Thank you, Carrie.
Oh,
Imagine your life
I
being so
appreciate
dull
one.
that that's how you spend Christmas Eve, not chatting with friends or doing anything exciting or preparing for Christmas Day, trolling in the most basic form on the internet.
I know, right?
It's really sad,
Well,
really.
Yeah,
I
it
guess
is
we
sad.
did kind of say we were gonna do this for the people who are alone. So not quite what I meant.
It could have been nice, though. You know.
What did I miss when I dropped off? Did something happen?
I don't know. Somebody's butt hurt, I guess. Yeah, I know, Harley, right?
Yes, Queen Nessie, I sent a parcel over to the United States nearly a month ago, and it doesn't appear to have arrived yet. I don't know what the hell's going on. I know we've had strikes this end, but I still thought it would have got there by now.
Oh, customs is a nightmare. Well, I guess it depends where it comes in. Oh, hey, Breeze. We were wondering if you were gonna pop in.
Breeze, we were talking about you earlier,
Merry Christmas.
and it wasn't anything bad. It was good stuff. We were saying.
Why do we have to clarify that?
Well, I don't want to even have a moment of doubt about it.
Okay, good.
We was, because I know, Breeze has had some ups and downs with communities recently, shall we say? So I just wanted to clarify. We were saying, Breeze, we were talking about relationships. That blood is not always the strongest relationship, and we were speaking about how you were obviously very devoted to each other, you and your husband. So no, it was nothing bad. It was lovely, lovely stuff. I hope you're having a good Christmas anyway. I am actually going to go now because it's 2:15 in the morning, and everyone's starting to turn in, even though it's a holiday. It's like people have had enough now. They're turning in, and so I'm going to go. I hope all of you have a lovely Christmas day. I hope that it's joyful or peaceful, depending on what you need. And if it's a tough time for you at the moment, remember, this is just one day. It's not the whole world. You don't have to take part if you don't want to. It's whatever you need to do. It will be gone soon. It will pass just like everything else. And however bad your grief is, I promise you, there will be good days. I know if you're alone, especially at Christmas, it can be overwhelming. Don't think that you are truly alone, because there is always somebody out there that you can speak to. And if you need to speak to someone, there are phone lines, there are people online. Don't be overwhelmed by a temporary situation. Have a good day.
Love
I
you,
wish you
Pearl.
nothing but the best, and I hope that if I don't see any of you to speak to before then, I hope that 2023 is the best of years, and that it's got joy in it for you, and things to look forward to, because life is good. Even when it's bad, it's better than the alternative.
Well said.
Have fun if you can, and have peace if you can't. I'll catch you later. Bye bye.
Good night, Pearl. We love
Good
you.
night. Merry Christmas.
Wow, so we got like a whole extra hour and a half of Pearl tonight.
I know, we were so lucky. That was a great Christmas gift, wasn't it?
Yeah, it really
Extra
was.
Pearl.
I'll take it. A
Yep.
whole freaking hour and 18 minutes. That truly is a gift. The gift of Pearl. Oh, they're certified in there. Blanca's man coming to the rescue. Yeah, I wish I could highlight this comment, but I'm not at my laptop. Lenny said somewhere there's in their parents' basement, there's a 45-year-old man and 10-day-old dirty Jen. He's smoking a blunt, eating soggy Cheetos and flat beer. Coming to troll. Merry Christmas, sir.
All these heaters have to stay on.
Oh, did we
One of the
blow a
heaters
fuse
is
again?
turned on high.
Uh-oh. Trip the circuit again. We have all these electric heaters running. Oh, can you hear me?
Sorry, I'm muted because I was talking to
Oh, no,
somebody
okay.
else. But yes, I
didn't
can
know
hear
if
you.
my internet went out. We have all these electric heaters running, and if what the hell was it that freaking tripped the circuit? I had the stand mixer going and then the microwave, and that tripped the circuit. Now something else just did it again. Because of the tarantulas, we had to move them all into the back of the kitchen and then put 2 electric heaters in to keep it warm. They're supposed to be like 75 to 85 degrees, and I can't keep it more than, well, it's 73 now. Now I came down and it's dark in the kitchen. Oh, the heater was on high. That explains it.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, figured out the issue. I wouldn't say persistent cleanness. Yeah, I would just say really freaking bored. Are you still driving, Eliza?
No, I'm back at my house. So.
Okay.
No, it was just like 5-10 minutes tops.
Oh, it wasn't too bad.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. The electric heater, we have oil heat. So to jack that up, it's significantly more expensive than electric. But the poor freaking tarantulas are freezing in 73 degrees. I think we only turned the heat on was like yesterday or the day before because we had it set at like 63 and then just had the electric heaters on, and it was enough to keep everything warm until the temperatures dip below like 2015.
How long is
And it
everybody
started
supposed
getting
to be
cold.
in a deep freeze for?
That is a good question. I think we're supposed to warm back up Thursday, the low is 20. So
That's warmer.
1, 2, 3.
It's still
Yeah, at
freezing though.
least almost a week. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get a patio heater for the outdoor cats, but I guess the electric would throw more heat than the propane.
The propane is just more portable,
Right.
where you can take it, without having to be plugged up to anything.
It's 55 now. Yeah, we
Yeah,
get
and the way that they're
a
kind of shaped is weird. I'd be afraid that the wind would blow it. The electric ones are kind of like, like closer to the ground, I guess.
Oh, okay.
No, Harley, it's the same. Driving me freaking
Leave it
crazy.
to Harley.
Nope, that's exactly why I didn't do any baking besides my chocolate pie.
Lenny has oil, hot air, and electric wall fireplace. Very comfy. Oh. That's awesome, Lenny. I don't know what a hot air.
I think
Huh.
that's like blown hot air.
Oh.
Yeah, what the hell was that propane? It's like central heat. It's really
Mhm.
nice. I like vents. And now I
You
want to
know-
get a wood stove, but like the smoke smell bothers
Hey,
the
Scott
hell out of me.
H. I love that smell. It doesn't like my lungs, but
Yeah, I can't
I
do
do
it.
like-
Yeah, I like it from the neighbors, but even like the
Yes.
smoker here, like 4th of July, I
Just-
tried smoking ribs, and oh my
chokes
God,
me up.
yeah, I was choking for a month after that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You feel like you taste it too when you're coughing. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, a few years ago, I went to the Rose Parade. Went down real early in the morning, and I about couldn't breathe because everybody had little fire pits that had camped on the sidewalks overnight, and it was awful trying to breathe.
Yeah, yeah,
I
me
didn't
too,
realize.
Rennie. I have like the worst asthma ever.
Is yours affected more when it's cold, Lolita?
Yeah, but also when it's very humid too.
Yes.
Like the cold,
Yes.
it like burns, and then
Yeah.
I can't breathe until spring, and then once like the humidity of July comes,
I was told
then
I
I
have
can't breathe again.
seasonal asthma, and
Mine's
that's
eosinophilic.
right now. I'm
all the
just
time.
fighting with dry skin, and I did get that primrose. Didn't you say that helps?
Evening primrose oil, yeah.
Yep, that's what I got.
Black currant seed oil too.
Yeah, I have that too. I'm gonna do.
You know what else helps? Putting filters on your shower head. I got mine off Amazon, and it helps a ton.
Oh, I'll have to
It
look
takes
into
all
that.
like the chlorine and the minerals out of the water.
Oh,
But you have to change them out like every 90 days. That's well,
Right.
you have to change the insert part.
I'll have to
Like the
remember
actual
that
filter
because we
part.
just got 2 new shower heads, one for the downstairs,
And they're
upstairs.
so easy. You just unscrew the shower head, put the filter on, and then you screw the shower
Oh.
head onto the filter. And it
That's-
even increases the water pressure because I have one of those water pick shower combs.
Mhm.
Because like I have such long hair, so rinsing, even like the kids trying to rinse shampoo out was a bitch. So this thing it's like car wash.
Do you go through a lot of
Water pressure.
shampoo?
More conditioner than shampoo.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I go through like a bottle and a half of conditioner to like 1 bottle of shampoo.
I like my conditioner.
Yeah, same, Renee. Humidity makes me feel like
Yeah.
I'm suffocating.
Yep. The winter
I'd
doesn't bother
rather-
me so much in the
I'd
breathing,
rather be
but
hot. Oh no,
And-
the cold air, once that hits my lungs, it's like my lungs are on fire.
Mm. Oh, I love campfire smell too, but I can't handle the smoke.
No, I wish I could get natural gas. Like I'm all equipped for natural gas, but they
Queen
don't have
Nessie,
it on
that's
this
just
end.
wrong. COPD and hot flashes both. That stinks. I'm done with hot flashes long time ago.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what's wrong
no,
with Jim's sister Kathy. She has COPD
COPD.
really bad, and
That's miserable.
yeah, they have to keep calling the ambulance because
I
her
love
oxygen
Manuka
is
oil,
dipping.
and I love the what's the other thing? I forget now. Anyway, yeah, all that's great for dry skin. And my cousin gave me something. It's hydropeptide. And I thought, oh my gosh, this is like heaven on your face. Because having a cold, my nose got all sore. So I put that all around it and it's much better. Castor oil. Castor oil is amazing. That's the one I was thinking of. And you can get it. I tried to put it in my hair. I can't do that for my hair because I look like a grease ball. Um, I was good. I had to wash it like 3 times to get it out. But I like putting that on my face too. It's like you can get it in an oil or it's like petroleum, almost like petroleum jelly, and it smells good. Now, what is Warfarin? Oh, is that for your hot flashes, Queen Nessie? Hmm.
I got to mute for a bit. I have to go collect the cat dishes from upstairs quick.
Blood thinners. Okay, thank you, Queen Nessie. My husband's on those too. Can't remember. It's the expensive ones, of course. They put him on. But they gave us a RX card or something, and we only have to pay like $10 a month instead of. It's real expensive. I just can't remember the price right now.
Yeah, warfarin is a blood thinner. It's the generic for Coumadin.
Oh, okay. Now Steve doesn't, and my husband doesn't take Coumadin. He takes something else. In fact, he even changed him to a different one. Can't think of the name of it. Right. He takes so many that I can't keep up. Oh, I like essential oils. I've heard good things about essential oils. Yes, vitamin C oil.
Yeah, just be careful with some of the essential oils aren't pet friendly.
Yes, true. Breeze, I don't know about, I know what you're talking about. You were forced to take that as, this isn't to ingest. I'm not going to ingest.
Oh God, my Grammy, my dad's mom used to line
Yes.
us all up and make us. That was like how they dewormed kids back in the day. I guess like
Ew.
way
I
back
don't.
in the day.
Gross.
I don't think I ever had to have castor oil. Thank God.
No,
I've
no.
heard of it, but
Well, my grandparents were like old. They'd be like 108, 109 now. But this was, oh my God. And my cousins were all a great deal older. So this is like what she did with my dad back in like the 40s and 50s. But oh God, it was freaking gross. I think I threw it up, actually. The castor oil makes really good soap.
It smells pretty. Whatever they put in this that I got, it smells really good. Almond oil is another one I like. And this is an old brand. They used to have a product, Jaffra. Is it?
I remember Jafra.
Do you remember that?
My mom used to use it. Yeah.
I love those stuff, but it's really hard to find. And they have it's an almond oil. Oh my gosh, it smells good. But
Yeah,
it
Tennessee,
lasts a long time.
Tennessee Lurker was here earlier, but she's gone to spend time with family now.
Oh yeah, I have an essential oil bug spray. I think it has like cinnamon, peppermint. It actually smells pretty good. I can only use it outside because of the tarantulas. But that's what I spray all the
if you take
peonies
garlic,
with to keep the ants away from them.
if you take garlic, that also keeps mosquitoes away. And Vicks, which I hate Vicks. I know it works, but they say if you put Vicks on, they don't like that smell either. Oh my goodness. These
I bomb
trolls.
the hell out of my
I got
yard.
him. I got him. Oh, maybe not.
Now, I don't know anything about molasses. I mean, I know what it is. Just sounds gross.
It's an acquired taste.
Real thick. Oh my gosh. Well, I bet they were gassy. I don't like Vicks. I hate that smell. I know it works. Yes, Skin So Soft is also good. Skin So Soft has a lot of amazing things you can do with it too.
Yeah,
That's good for keeping bugs off you.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
And it smells decent.
we
I don't-
always have that around for camping.
Mm-hmm.
And it works too.
Oh,
I
it's
can't
better than
explain
that.
why, because it
What did they used to spray on us?
smells so
Remember
good.
that spray? Oh, it smells
Off.
horrible.
Off.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Smells
terrible.
horrible.
I hated that. Ooh, cedar oil spray for your yard.
Well, we're gonna need some of these recipes on how to make that.
Okay,
'cause-
Lenny, you got to hook us up.
I know Lenny has all the good freaking intel on stuff.
I love learning about this stuff.
Well, especially when you got oils and stuff like that to use instead of pesticides.
Right.
Stuff that's gonna poison the soil.
Yes, molasses is high in iron. I knew that. Like
Yeah, blackstrap
raisins or-
molasses is in a lot of like health food type of stuff. My kid wants a grilled cheese. I gotta make grilled cheese again. After I just washed the pan.
guys.
My other one asked what time are we waking up in the morning. Wake up and walk. She's
Something
excited.
you can do with mineral oil, and I forget what it is.
Oh, you know what it's good for? If you get like clogged pores, massage your face, but you have to you can't you have to keep your fingers on your face and just keep massaging for like 5 minutes, and it creates like this suction, and it like pulls, it like dissolves like sebum
Didn't you
plugs,
say
and
baby
it, like,
oil
pulls
does
it.
that too? Does baby
Yeah,
oil?
well, that's mineral oil.
Oh, is
yeah,
that okay?
But it dissolves sebum, and then it like the suction that it's created from your fingers massaging, it pulls like these plugs out of your pores. It's gross, but like fascinating at the same time. I forget where the hell I think it was on Reddit. I saw that there's like a
See,
whole.
this is what's great. We can all share ideas and stuff in here, and there's something else you can do with WD-40 also. I have to look all that up. And I thought that was great. You got your car into your car with that.
Yeah. Oh my God, Chris. She got you anti-nausea medicine, and here it was Epicac. Oh God. I would have freaking smacked them.
Wow.
Oh, I used to do the laundry soap where you grate up the Fells naphtha. What the hell else was in it?
That makes good laundry soap, though.
Washing soap, but it left like
Yeah.
a white residue on all my dark stuff, though. I don't know if I put too much of something in it.
You can only use a little bit of that washing powder when you
But it was the
make it.
Fells Naphtha washing soda
The
borax.
Armor Hammer, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Borax powder.
Yeah, no, it was good, but like
And
certain
then I would throw
black
in those
soda
downy,
would be
the beads.
Queen Nessie, I
Oh
could
yeah,
have
the
sworn
scent
I
beads.
read somewhere where WD-40 was good to get hard
Oh, it's
stains
good
out
for
of
like
your toilet.
everything.
And I
I
thought I need
cannot
to look
believe
that
that
up.
freaking worked. Like it took 3 tries, but it was like the only thing
So
that
it worked, didn't it?
de-iced my freaking doors. Yeah,
She'll never forget it now. I
I
guarantee you.
know.
She's going
Well,
to
you
have
know, it did
cans of
come
it
to
around.
mind. I'm like, I wonder if WD-40 would work, and I'm like, nah. But son of a bitch, it did. Yeah, I don't even know why the hell I have it, but I had some in the. Oh, you know what? I think I got it for the squeaky hinges in the summertime when it gets humid.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the door hinges and the one cabinet, the drawer squeaks.
Ew,
So I
certified.
was
Yeah.
using coconut oil, but WD-40 lasted a lot longer.
Part
Vicks
of
keeps the
camping.
chupacabras away.
Vicks keeps everything away.
I grew up with it, so I don't really mind it much.
Oh, I remember
Oh,
having that stuck on my chest, and I know it helps.
baby's food's out. Are you looking to be fed? The baby tarantula. That was funny that night in Discord in that message thread when Focus was like, "Look, I have a kitten in my cabinet." I'm like, yeah, I see your kitten. I raise you a baby tarantula in my cabinet. She has
No,
to
what do
live
you
up there
feed
for
them?
the cats.
Are we going to gross people out?
Flightless fruit flies because the baby's
Ah.
like small. She's like the size of like a garden spider.
So do you give her, so many or?
Some of them, yeah, usually like 3 of them. Before, when she was like little,
Mm-hmm.
I give her 1 like every 3 days. Now I give her 3 like every other day. But the last batch that I ordered, they come in like 4 vials. It's like a third party sells them on Petco.
Mm-hmm.
It was the night we went live when I was at the mall getting my kids' shoes. They were delivered and they sat on my porch for God knows how long.
No.
And most of them ended up dying.
Dead. They don't put heat packs in with them.
They did, but
Didn't help.
they weren't throwing any heat.
Yeah. White vinegar wash in the washer to clear laundry soap residue out.
Yeah, that
too,
works
yeah.
really well.
Yeah.
It makes your clothes soft too.
Mm-hmm. It's another one. Vinegar has a lot of uses for it.
I like vinegar for like in the carpet steamers too. Like if you don't have anything to like wash out, like you just want to refresh them. And like the vinegar smell doesn't last. Like when it dries,
Right.
it just smells fresh.
That's supposed to be able to get out cat urine. That's what I
Is
understand.
it?
Yes. And Thieves, I think I said that the other night. Thieves is I love Thieves. I mean, at first it took me a little bit because I'm not fond of cloves that smell. But I'm liking Thieves a lot more.
Yeah, I'm lucky. None of my cats pee in the house, but one of the outside cats, I catch him spraying my planters on the side of my shed. I know, naughty. He needs fixed, but he's impossible to trap. He's very trap savvy. But the females fix. That's what matters more.
A remedy for Queen Nessie. Just different uses of garlic and onions and honey. Okay. I like all that. I like natural stuff to try. Yeah, baking soda. Old time. People used to brush their teeth with that. Well, I guess they still do sometimes at the dentist. They will scrub your teeth.
My dad
Ugh.
brushed his teeth with, well, he'd use regular toothpaste and then he'd do it
Right.
again with baking soda and peroxide.
Oh, I'm just like, oh.
But my dad, when he died, he was just shy of 80 and he still had all of his teeth.
He had white teeth, huh?
Yeah, he had all of his he had buck teeth. So when he was like a teenager, he had his 2 front teeth pulled and had a partial put in. But other than that, he had all of his natural teeth.
Yeah, Lenny.
He was like a
Vinegar's
stickler
great
for
on the
teeth.
hair.
Yeah, apple cider vinegar too, as a rinse. Makes your hair soft and shiny. What the hell is it called? DP. Is it DPU or DPH something? Is a hairline that uses apple cider vinegar and is one of my favorite hair care lines, but it's so freaking expensive. I think it's made for black hair actually, but
You have
I
thick
freaking
hair?
love it. I do not. I have baby fine hair.
See, I
but
have
my
baby
scalp-
fine hair.
my
I just
scalp
have a lot
really,
of
really
it,
likes
but it can fool people. They think I have thick hair, and I'm like, no.
Yeah. See, I have a lot of hair per square inch. My stylist
Yeah.
says that it's just really fine.
I hope it stays that way too.
Wash cat dishes. I'm doing dishes for like the 10th time since we've gone live.
Oh yeah, I remember doing eggs and beer in my hair. I hated the taste of beer.
Oh God,
I wouldn't drink it,
mayo.
but
I remember
and I
doing
used to
that in
buy
the
a
90s.
There used to be a shampoo I bought when I was a teenager called Body on Tap, and it had beer in it, and I love that stuff. And I did find it, gosh, a few years back now. If you want, some of these places they want $100, and I'm like, nope, not for shampoo. Mm-mm.
When my daughter was a teenager, she worked at a beauty supply store, and she would come home with some of these shampoos. Well, she would get so mad because her brothers would steal her big sexy hair stuff. And they wanted big sexy hair, and she's like, "Stop using my stuff."
Oh, that's funny.
There's like pieces of chicken in here.
I know.
I have to remember that one too. The apple cider vinegar for stomach ache. See, and I didn't realize, I was told one time if you had the flu, stomach bug, take activated charcoal. You can buy it in the pill form. Well, I didn't realize that even if you took medication, it would absorb everything.
Oh,
I had no clue.
yeah.
It does
I
work.
keep activated charcoal on hand for the chinchillas because their poop is like little tiny grains of rice, and if it gets mushy,
Aww.
it could signal that they're getting bloat. So if their poop gets mushy,
Like
then
colic, like a horse gets.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's
And I
dangerous.
mix the activated charcoal with some oats, and it
But I
stops
had,
it like
I had
right
no
away.
clue if say you're on medication and you got that,
Yeah.
it would just
It neutralizes it.
Yeah.
Because that's what
I
they
was like,
give for like
nuts.
poisonings and stuff.
because it does work.
Put all my pie mats and
Yes, I
stuff
heard that
away.
too. Nancy. Apple cider vinegar is great for weight loss. Also, see if anybody knows anything about, hopefully I'm saying this right, silver blood. Am I saying the name
Oh
right?
yeah, that's supposed to be good for in a nebulizer if you have like bronchitis.
Yes. I didn't have a nebulizer, but I got the nose spray in it. And this lady told me, she said, you need to lay back on your bed and tilt your head way back. And it'll kill all that stuff back in there. I'm like, oh, I'm not a fan of nose sprays, but I will use them.
Yeah, I never tried it in the nebulizer, but everybody I've spoken to about it said it
I have.
works.
You can. That's another one you can use for so many different things. And tea tree oil, I hate that smell with a passion. But
I'm
if you,
allergic to that.
gosh, but if you get a burn, I've gotten burned. It takes that sting out, and
Oh, does it? Yeah,
yes,
see, I get like a
makes it a
horrible
few.
rash from it.
Oh, I don't like the smell of tea tree oil. I hate that smell.
It smells like straight ass.
Charcoal poops are a weapon. As a natural teeth whitener. Oh,
Yeah, they make toothpaste with activated charcoal in it.
Lenny,
I
my
think
teeth
they
go.
used
My
that back
teeth
in the
go in a
day.
bath. I get to put my teeth in a little bath of their own. So
I feel like I'm missing cat dishes.
I love learning all this stuff. This is so interesting.
I know a lot of our lives are quite informative.
Lemon. Yes, lemon. You can use that on your nails if your nails have a yellowish tin in them or something.
I remember putting that in our hair.
Yes, to
as
lighten it.
kids, to lighten it in the summer.
Yep.
Yep.
My grandsons love lemons. They will just sit there and lemon. I'm like, ugh.
Lemons are not
That's what
great for
my
the
daughter
teeth,
did.
though.
They're not great for the
Eat
teeth.
the lemons.
They're too acidic.
Yep, they'll destroy the enamel if you eat too much of it.
Oh,
Yeah, what do you need, honey? Do you need anything? Oh no, I'm good. I'm just washing the cat dishes.
chopping
That's all I have
boards.
to do.
Oh,
And
okay.
vacuum.
I haven't heard that name for a long time. Castile soap. Like water makes
What's
it
that?
cleanser. Oh, it's for body tea tree oil and Castile soap mixed with purified
Oh,
water. Yeah. But I
olive
don't
oil
like tea
soap.
tree oil.
The olive oil soap is supposed to be good.
Ooh,
Like one of the best.
I
for
need to
lung
try that
infection.
Queen Nasty on my microwave. I like that. Yes, Lenny. That is something, Colada silver, I heard was something they used back many, many years ago during the wars and stuff. And I thought, I was told about it. Like it is good stuff.
Do you remember that show on TV, that Doomsday Prepper show? I think a lot of the people that, like, they were collecting supplies in case of, like, an emergency, but they always stocked up on that.
On the
And they
colloidal
swore
silver.
by it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard
Because
it's
you
good
won't be
for
able to
bones.
get, like, antibiotics. I mean, look how close we came to collapse during COVID. You couldn't freaking find toilet paper and aluminum foil and even chips because I think there was like a plastic shortage.
Well, after you talked about aluminum foil, I don't want to use it ever again.
Yeah, not for cooking anyway.
And I just use parchment paper.
Yeah, aluminum.
That's interesting, Riz. Lysol for toenail fungus. I've never had a problem with that, but that's a really good idea.
I did one time. I got French tips put on my toes, and then I left them on for like 2 weeks, and I guess water got trapped under. But it was just my big toe. There was like a little green spot, but I filed it off, and then it never came back. Thank God.
It never came back?
No.
Yeah, my mom had that. Hers, she had to have removed, and she just painted that her toe.
Yeah, no, thank God I caught it, but because I looked on the internet what to do. It said to just file it off, and then if it spreads, to put Vicks on it. But I filed it, and then it just went away. But that was scary. I never did that again. put fake nails on
Oh,
my toes.
Lenny, but I like scented everything. Oh, wait. Yeah, they also cause problems with your filters in your if you have central air. Because if I burn candles, they cause them to get really icky fast.
Yeah.
I didn't know, but I love scented stuff.
Certain scents I can tolerate, but others I can't, like at all. Like it'll just trigger a cough fit.
Tyler candles. Okay, they have wonderful candles too.
And even like skin, I think. What the hell was it? Downy has this new thing. It's not fabric softener. It's like
I know what you. Yes,
like
I know what you're
fabric
talking about.
refresher. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes,
And I got it. Yeah, it's supposed to like get all the crap out of your clothes and stuff. And my daughter, it made her itchy. She's like,
oh
"Did you
really?
do something new?" Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
That's crazy.
But I got the lavender scented one.
I wanted to try that, but I thought, well, just wait a little bit. And I love Downy. I did do the thing. You said something about you have front loader, so they use less water. Well, I put my washing machine on low soil because it's not like anything's filthy or anything. So I'm hoping it'll fix the water issue.
Yes, I wish I could get a little more water. There's a way you can hack the machine. You have to remove some kind of sensor, but I didn't want to void the warranty. Maybe when the warranty's up, I'll try it. But even with using less water, it still gets everything a hell of a lot.
Oh yeah,
cleaner.
I noticed that. I thought there's not a difference. So I'll just say.
But no, seriously, that was the best investment that I have made in a long time, was getting the Samsung Steam front loader sets. And I was afraid because I heard like a lot of horror stories about Samsung machines. Yeah, but I have no problems, no regrets. I wish I would have done it sooner.
Well, this last time, I can't remember how long we've had ours. We had to replace. They don't last like they used to. But this time we got Maytags, and they're top loaders with an agitator. So it's like.
I've been having to go.
Yeah, see, I wanted to get rid of the agitator because the agitator was what was ripping everything apart. It was like destroying my bras, my bedding.
Yep. Oh yeah, whiskey.
To go to the bathroom.
Whiskey you can use as to clean the surfaces too.
Did you try taking any activated charcoal?
I heard you talk about it. It just don't.
Yeah, I know. It just dawned on me too because we're saying that's what we give the chinchillas when they have diarrhea. He has Pepto here, but first he won't take Imodium because he's convinced. Which I guess it's true. When you have diarrhea, your body's trying to purge something. But if it binds, because of the way it's charged, it binds to bacteria.
He doesn't take any medications, does he?
Oh yeah, the blood pressure medicine. Any medicine you take, it'll render it ineffective.
That's the part that stinks.
Yeah, so you take your blood pressure medicine in the morning?
I've taken it in a couple of days.
Okay. All right, just take it like separate from your other stuff.
So is there a way?
Yeah, it has to be the cookies.
So it doesn't cause that not to work?
Just not take them together, because if you take like your medicine in the morning and it within like 45 minutes, like it breaks down and your liver converts it into something that your body can recognize. Then it's already
Oh, good. I hope that helps.
You can take the charcoal tonight and then take whatever in the morning. It just dawned on me now when he said he has to get in the bathroom. I'm like, oh shit,
I don't
charcoal.
like Pepto either. Some of that
but
stuff
the Imodium
wind up your stomach.
Yeah, and like too much of it isn't good for you, but
right.
He doesn't want to like stop himself up because obviously his body's trying to purge something, but
that's miserable.
Still miserable.
The charcoal would help get rid of any yuckies.
Yeah, because that binds to like bacteria.
Tell him not to be afraid. It will look black.
Yeah, you're gonna have some black fluid. She's
Sorry, don't
horrible,
mean to
isn't
be
she? Every
graphic.
time every time I run the water, she's up here. Little shit cat is obsessed
Yes,
with
Lenny.
doing dishes.
Good stuff. See, I didn't even think about it for flu type stuff. I thought it's a really good idea.
Oh, where's Santa? We gotta freaking refresh. Hold on.
Yep, replace the fluids.
Let's see, where's Santa?
Did we lose Santa?
Yeah, it keeps going to like undefined. So then I have to refresh. My internet is shit. Every time it gets cold or if it rains, my internet gets super slow. And there's probably a lot of people on here too.
Yeah, bananas, the brat diet, bananas, rice, applesauce.
Oh, he's in Dominican Republic.
Ooh,
He went someplace tropical.
smart man.
Yeah. Giving the reindeer a break from the cold. Frozen peanuts are not fun. All right, Duchess, out of the sink, please.
Uh-oh. Is that little shit cat?
Yeah.
She has
Naughtiness.
she has that little spitfire look on her face too.
She has a naughty streak. I do not remember any of the other ones being this freaking naughty, and she's bad.
She'll grow out of it.
Just in everything, and it's frustrating, but it's funny too. Because
Oh, I know.
She has no fear, and she thinks she runs the whole house. Like the other cats are terrified of her. She
Oh, you're kidding.
You're the alpha now. You took over all the good
oldest cat.
spots.
They all pick on our oldest cat, which she doesn't like any of them. She just, she puts up with them. But she's 12. But they all pick on her. They used to make her cry, and I was like, knock it off.
Aww.
I don't know what they were doing. They'd just make her scream. And that was with 2 males and a female. So they all 3 picked on her.
Yeah, I have a couple bullies too. Jackson Galaxy says that you're supposed to create a cat superhighway, and he has like all like these cool things,
I like him.
Catwalks on the wall, so like in case they're cornered, they can quick jump on
Aww.
like a shelf, like a catwalk, and get away. But like I don't know where
they've
the hell
left her
anchor.
alone. She's one though that has to. Her and the tuxedo have to be quarantined since they were naughty babies. They threw fits about me feeding feral cats.
Yeah, Patch does not like. But the other day I had the patio doors open because it's how Pablo comes in and out to eat, and then Patch somehow got the basement door open, ran downstairs. I thought he was gonna go out. I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna run right out. But he was like curious, like he wasn't like trying to chase her or be mean, but he just stopped, looked at her, like went right up to the door, and then I yelled for him, and then he went back upstairs. But man, I was afraid if he'd run out, he'd be gone.
Oh,
because he came from the outside, and he's still like he doesn't try to get out, but he's still curious. But when I first brought him in, he was afraid of like everything. He'd sit out and watch out the window, and if the wind would blow the leaves, it would spook him. Like I don't know how he survived outside. He was scared of everything.
Our youngest cat, gosh, I think that cat weighs 15 pounds now. And he's not fat. He's just a big cat. But he saw the birds. I have bamboo, what do you want to call it? Blinds. Anyway, so you can see outside. I don't know what the birds were doing. There was a ton of them. And he was sitting there just watching them. And then they'd all fly down. And he started climbing the blinds because he's like, where'd y'all go? He loves to sit
Yeah,
there
he
and
likes
watch the birds.
bird watching. Yeah.
Yes, he's a bird watcher. We will
Oh, hey, Jen P.
Yeah, hey, Jim P.
Yeah, we're still live. Yeah, we felt bad. We didn't want anybody to be alone tonight, so figured we'd go live until the views get down to like
Target.
nothing and then go off.
That's cruel. I love Tarjay.
Tarjay. Oh, Lenny, one of our outdoor cats is, I think, half Maine Coon.
Oh, yep. See,
At least he gets
Yep.
so big in winter,
Yep. That's what
and then in
ours is.
summer he
That's
looks skinny
Poof Daddy.
because he loses all the hair. Poof Daddy. Oh, he's so cool looking. Like he has this swirl pattern.
Ooh. Maverick
I'm
thinks
trying to
he's a
get him to
dog.
come in. Because Pablo's really bonded to him, and I think that's Pablo's son, and that's why
Aw.
she's like obsessed with him. Because we had her in for a couple days, and then he came around, so I opened the door, and she could have ran out, and she didn't. She stood at the door and cried and cried and cried for him to
That's
come
so
in, but he
hard.
wouldn't. So I know. Yeah, Target is expensive, and I love Target, but I spend entirely too much money when I go there. And it seems like you don't even get anything.
True. Well, it's like the grocery store anymore.
Yeah, it's like
We
4
did-
bags and it's like $160.
Well,
Oh my god.
we had 10 minutes left to get to the store because nobody seemed to have those Pillsbury croissant rolls, and ran in to Dylan's real quick. She's like, the lady's standing there. She got 10 minutes. That's all you got. I'm like, we're going to be quick. $50. We come out $50. Had to get cheese and sour cream and some sausage because he makes his egg casserole in the morning. So I'm like, oh my gosh. Didn't have that much.
I know the stores were like sold out of everything, like butter. Like I couldn't even find the other night when we were live and I was at Walmart.
Oh,
I
you
couldn't find eggs or butter. I had to get the really expensive. They had like 3 packs of Land O'Lakes butter for almost $6. That's what I had
Whoa.
to get. I
Land O'Lakes
know.
been around a long time. I'm shocked.
Even eggs got expensive. Oh my god, Jen, we were just bitching about that too. Normally everything is open until at least like 10 or 11 on Christmas Eve for the last minute people and the people that have to work, but everything closed today at like 5 or 6.
Lenny, I agree. Except for when the handles, I had to keep on retying. I bought they were cute bags at Dollar Tree, and they were cheap, but the little ties kept on coming undone. But yeah, I don't like wrapping. I hate wrapping.
I still have.
Wrapping. Surprisingly, the cats didn't unwrap everything.
You still have things to, Eliza?
Yeah. I'll wait till the house gets quiet and get it finished.
My grandkids last night, it was like a circus. They just all kind of went through it all. I'm like, well, I didn't see you get that. Did you like it? Yeah, I liked it, Nana. Okay. They love their art kits, though. I was so
yeah, those are always a big hit.
Yes.
I think she's showering or washing her hair.
Yeah, I think it's great. Gifts for kids of things that they can actually physically do, not the toy playing
Right.
for them, but them interacting and doing those are always big hits.
Right. Well, I also got the girls these Echo Dots. They're little owls. And I said, no, Mom has to put in. And they were already past. It was funny because when they turned it on, it was going through different languages you could get on there, which I thought was pretty interesting. So I told one of them, I said, well, hey, you can learn French. She says, but I have to learn to talk French back to it.
Yep.
But it was cute. So hopefully they'll get it figured out. One of them wanted me to put my Amazon, and I was like, no, you let your mom put her Amazon, not mine. I felt bad for her because she really wanted it done, like right now. And I'm like, oh, I'm not putting mine in there.
Yeah.
What are they? Is it like
They
little...
look like a little owl. They're round, little echo dots, but they could.
They're like Alexa, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
For kids. And it said numerous things that could help with like math even. And I was like, oh, cool. But I thought those girls would like it. Plus they have a little light. I think they can tell you, set an alarm. You can pull up music on it. I mean, mom can go in and block stuff that they can't get to. But I said, yeah.
Those are cute.
Yeah, they are. And you can buy, I thought, you can buy a little nest to set them on. Well, those are $30 each. And I was like, no. My husband
For a nest, yeah.
Yeah, for a nest. I was like, no, I'm not spending that for a nest. It doesn't do anything.
Oh, cool. They can ask Alexa to play music, get homework help, your bedtime.
Oh, that's what I do with mine. I love it.
Blanca.
Just nobody on here say Alexa. Because mine will start chiming in.
Oh, it'll start chiming.
Yes. And heard that on the TV one day and it started. I said, my daughter's like, shut up, Alexa. And I was like, you have to say Alexa first. Then you say, shut up.
I just have Siri popping up all the time.
Yeah, I got
the
Siri.
Most inconvenient times.
Yeah, I'll be like, I was not even talking to you, Siri. Why now?
Yeah.
Oh, try getting in an argument with her. I had her pull up when I was trying to get somewhere, and of course I'm directionally dysfunctional anyway, and I'm like pulled up and I was like, Siri, that is not right. The direction. I'm arguing with my phone. You're putting me in the wrong spot.
Oh yeah, I know. I love when they tell you to like go down a freaking road that's closed.
Yes.
Or like gated over. Or turn left and it's like a construction zone.
Yep. I mean, for the most part,
trying to kill me.
She does pretty good, but I like having her because otherwise I'd end up in some other state sometimes.
Right.
I like to use Waze.
Now, what's that?
That app. Yeah, I heard of that. It tells you if there's cops with radar sitting.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's pretty cool. I like it. And
Mhm.
you can record your own directives. So I had the grandson. I had the grandson do all the phrases. So it is flippin' adorable when
I bet.
he gives you directions on how to get somewhere.
Your little videos of your songs were so cute. I love them.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, they were.
I love it. Was that you? Were you singing and then you started laughing?
That was we.
Huh? Oh, was that?
Oh, that was hilarious. Yeah.
That was we.
Yourself up.
That was so cute.
Yeah, that was we on. She was on Griffey's panel, and I clipped it when she was up there, and then I chipmunked her a little bit to make it fun.
It was adorable. I was just like, oh my gosh, she's giggling.
Mm-hmm. She was cracking herself up trying to.
I know, that's what made it so funny. Her cracking herself up.
It was good.
Now, I don't have Alexa. Is that like a service you have to pay for, or is that free?
I got it off
Or does it come with Prime?
It comes with Prime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it just, I do like it though a lot.
Like if you have a smart TV and
Mhm.
it'll be on there.
Now I like the
Smart
music
You
part.
can
It has good speakers. It has a good speaker because I'll I'll turn it up loud and start playing some music, and it's got good sound. Yeah, you can set them up to go with your Ring cameras. I think, if I'm saying that right. Am I saying that right, Eliza?
the Ring cameras.
Yeah,
don't know.
I think you can
What else?
combine the two. I have a
I
friend
think
that
there's a lot of stuff
Yeah,
that you
there's
can use.
tons of stuff.
yeah.
I'm a little iffy about connecting
Merry Christmas,
all
Rosie.
of my security to.
Yes,
Yeah.
I hear
So
you.
I don't do that.
Docs by Eliza. Well, Eliza's
Those
already on her
photos in the
shit
United
list,
States.
so
Who's
Yeah.
afraid
Oh
of
my
that
God.
nasty old? Don't worry about it.
Oh, I know, it's funny. You know how to get under their skin. Trigger the hell out of them.
you miss my puppy, GNP. He's gone to bed now. My daughter has a bedtime schedule for her and him.
Yeah, my dog goes to bed just after 10. He will ask to go outside one last time, and
Yep,
once you finally do that, then he
yep.
gets up on the bed and tucks
Aw.
himself in. Then we got
Yeah,
to listen to the snoring.
I'm surprised my Golden's not snoring right now. Usually she rumbles the floor. Oh, Riley.
Yeah, this dog can tell time too. He just came over here to stare at me like, excuse me,
Don't
it
you
is
love it?
7:15. Where is my dinner? It is late.
That's what Cooper does in the morning to my daughter. At 6 o'clock, she's like, he's waking me up at 6 o'clock because he's hungry.
Yeah.
And he's sitting there just barking. I can hear him in the basement barking. I was like, well, he's your dog. You said he was your dog. So she's like, I know. I'm going to deal with it.
How old is he? Because my dog knows better than that.
I'm guessing right now, we got him 2 weeks ago. He's probably 10
Oh, he's
weeks.
young. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
he's
young.
super young. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
different.
he's young.
No, my dog knows. Like
He's getting
he'll come over and then do this whisper whine to see if you're awake. And if you don't open your eyes, he'll go lay down again.
I pretend I'm asleep with Piper.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, no. She wants you to keep on petting her and petting her and petting her. And I'm like, if I do that, then I couldn't go back to sleep.
Yeah. No, mine knows better. It's hilarious. Or he'll hear somebody's alarm go off on their phone, and then he'll just go over there and he'll look at their phone and then look back at them. He knows, like, hey, that's supposed to wake you up. Are you getting up?
Well, Cooper needs
Dogs
a
crack
wiener
me
wrap.
up.
Do you guys know what that is? Sorry.
A what?
A wiener wrap. We call them wiener wraps.
Yeah.
They're
to
belly wraps.
like a diaper?
Males, yes. I tried to makeshift one because I'm waiting for mine to come from Amazon. And he didn't like it. He runs from me if he hears me coming.
Sadly, we had to
wear diapers.
Yeah, we had to do that with our Yorkie last year before he passed, but for the last probably 3 or 4 months. Yeah, he just didn't care.
That.
He would go into the kitchen onto the linoleum and pee on the floor, but he was blind. He bumped into everything.
Yes.
I think he was like scared to go outside. He just wouldn't do it anymore.
We have a 16-year-old here.
Yeah, he was 14.
Yeah, she's
It,
16 and I keep on going. I mean, she's like right up on your leg because she can't see. So I'm like, you need to get away from me because I'm going to end up falling on you.
yeah.
And but she follows us everywhere. And she's a Pez, I call her Pez dispenser. And it's like, it's for the most part, she's doing good about going outside, but sometimes she just can't.
Yeah.
No.
We just used kid disposable diapers on him and
Mhm.
cut a little spot
Oh,
for his
I just
little
don't want
tiny
to clean it.
tail.
I don't want to clean a diaper on a dog. I'm like, ooh,
Well,
potty, I don't care.
he didn't defecate in it.
Lenny. Sorry. That was
Yeah,
funny.
no. It
No,
was
it's
sweat,
about
but it
that.
was better than mopping all the time or
Yes.
actually accidentally stepping in a puddle you didn't know was there.
I am thankful we don't have any carpet or anything. So we're constantly mopping and we got potty pads and I told my daughter though, I said, you have to wipe it up and then you can mop it though. Don't mop the pee around.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's one of those things. It's like they get older,
Mhm.
they're yours for life, and
Yep.
sometimes it's not convenient what they have to go through. But
No, I'm just waiting for her to tell me. Like last
right,
night, she gets off the bed. She can't get on the bed, but she can get off the bed. And it's usually to get a drink, but she must have got off the bed 4 times. And then she stands there, or if one of the dogs is in her way, she barks. And it's not a nice bark, it's a loud bark.
I think that I don't know if this is a thing, but I really felt like with ours at the end, it was doggy dementia going
Yeah.
on. I don't
I
know if
think that's
it's a real thing, but it
Oh, I
appeared
think it
like that
is.
the way he behaved.
Yeah. Because she'll be standing at the wall and barking at the wall, and I'm like, honey, that's the wall. That's not one of the
Yeah,
dogs.
yeah,
So I'm like, but last time when we had her in, he said, well, she wasn't losing weight, so she was doing okay, and I think she's lost weight now. She looks a lot thinner to me,
yeah.
but
That's it. It's like trying to figure out, like, okay, when is this not?
yeah,
When are you not having a good time with this anymore? And
yeah. My daughter's like, my oldest is like, well, when they start doing that, that's time to put them down. And I was like, easier said than done. I can't do it.
We had a cat like that, my Siamese. He was like 14 or 15, which is old for a Siamese. And
Yes.
he just started losing weight, and then it
Yeah.
seemed like he was blind, and then the vet said, yeah, his retinas were detached, but we suspected he had cancer, lymphoma, because that's what showed in
away, Harley.
That's what his blood work showed, but we couldn't do a biopsy because his kidneys couldn't handle being put put under again. And it was ungodly expensive, but there was nothing they could do too. Plus he had gallop murmur, they called it, but he ended up dying. He had congestive heart failure, and his lungs, like his chest, like filled up with fluid. And then one day he ran under the bed, and I knew it's like he ran under there to die, and he's gasping and gasping.
Yeah.
So we took him to the vet, and they're like, well, we could tap his chest to, get the fluid out, but it could come right back. So she's like, I think you need to make a decision. And it's, we knew we had to put him to sleep, but it was such a sad existence for him.
It is. My cousin was telling us I can't remember. They have a dog. It's only 3.5 years old, but she's something about her knees. She's blown out one. They had it fixed, $3,000 for that. Well, now she's hurt the other knee, and the one is not doing well. She says, what do you do? I mean, you can't amputate both her legs. She'd be crawling around. So she said, and it's $3,500 per knee to get her fixed.
Oh my God. I wonder if like glucosamine and chondroitin supplements would
they have some kind of dog joint vitamins.
Well, hers isn't.
It works for
I'll
humans.
have to get back to you on what's wrong with her knees. She's blown something out. I
Mm.
never heard of this before. She's like part boxer and something else.
Yeah,
But she's got
them.
blue eyes.
Does she have hip dysplasia?
No, she's only 3.5.
But
And
they are real prone to hip
to
problems.
that. But
Yeah.
hers is her knees. And she'll just go out, and she said she just goes out and she'll collapse and she'll just be crawling. You know?
Gosh.
I know. And I was
Yeah,
like,
my boxer is like the clumsiest damn dog, and he'll just like end up like he'll go out in the back and come in limping. No idea why, and then he'll be okay the next day. So I worry about him all the time.
yeah.
I don't want him like he's getting a little bit. He's like 5 or 6. I tell the kids just be gentle on him. I know their hips are prone to issues.
Yeah.
And
Well, that's what we have to watch with the golden, because she's a European golden, so they tend to be stockier built, and
Yeah.
short legged. And so we have to. She's the only one. Everybody else has a fast metabolism. She doesn't, and so we have to watch her because we give her the glucosamine and all that stuff, and it does help a lot.
Mhm.
But we have to watch her weight because of that, because of the hips and stuff. And she's going to be 8 January 1st.
Yeah.
And everybody always says, "Oh, she's fat." She's not fat. She really isn't. She's stocky.
Yeah.
She's thick.
She's not fat. She's just big boned.
Yeah. Well, she's not I didn't realize there was a difference. I know that sounds, but there's your American golden and then your European. So she just got the stockiness, and the short legs.
Yeah, I feel a rush of cold air coming in. Like the
Ew.
windows in the front are like these huge 10-foot picture windows. But man,
got a draft off of them, huh?
yeah, I gotta.
I
Like,
will
wrap
suggest
'em.
that to her. She's doing she's a nurse herself. But I know she wants what's best for her, and she didn't want her to suffer. She's the prettiest dog. She rescued her, and she's got these light blue eyes. Oh my goodness, she's pretty. But if she's suffering, I don't know.
Yeah, that's always like trying to figure out when that is. Like
Mhm.
when you're keeping your pet for you, instead of them. Like when is that where they're just like not happy?
Yeah, my daughter had a cat, and this cat was 2 or 3 years old. They came home to him. I've never heard a cat scream, but he was screaming, and I guess he had a blood clot in his
Gosh.
stomach. It was horrible. It was horrible. I mean, they couldn't even hardly pick him up because he was in so much pain. But it was so sad because he wasn't very old, but things like that just happen. I've never heard. I don't know what causes the blood clots like that.
Yeah.
And it bothered me when she said he was in there screaming. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, we had a cat do that. He had she had bad teeth, and anytime you tried to feed her, she would just scream and scream and scream
because it hurts.
Yeah, so we didn't know at the time. Like, we just rescued it.
Oh.
So, and that's how we were with the Siamese. Oh my God, thousands of dollars to have teeth removed.
Yeah.
Like all my credit card that is freaking vet bills.
Yeah. Yeah, with the Yorkie too. That was what he had to have, like 6 teeth removed.
See,
that was the year before.
Our little dogs we had one go in and had teeth pulled. Little dogs, I don't know, their teeth just rot or something. But one of them, she was only like 4 pounds. She was so cute. But she, kind of like what one of you said, she crawled under the bed and died. And I was heartbroken, and it was hard. And then her brother lasted 2 more years. Didn't look anything alike. He looked like a chihuahua. He looked like a football, a little chihuahua. But
They're my favorite. I love
he
chihuahuas.
was so cute. He had a blue eye and a brown eye. But I left him. I made a little bed for him and stuff, and said, you can go home anytime you need to, and if that's what you need to do. And I'm not. I wish that my daughter said it was creepy if I would have taken a picture, but he was sitting up with his ears perked up. And I honestly, I was talking to him, and I thought he was alive still, and he was dead. So I was like, oh, okay. But he just looked like he was just happy. It was just the weirdest thing. I've never seen a dog do that. But my daughter, like I said, I would have taken a picture. She said, no, that's too creepy. So not doing stuff like that.
Oh, they used to do that back in the day, that post-mortem photography.
Mm-hmm. Well, I used to do that. What was it? They'd set them up, people, and put them on babies. I'm like, oh, I don't know how you do that.
Yeah, some of those post-mortem photography photos are really freaking weird. How they prop them. They put them on like doll stands and everything.
Yes. And if I'm right, their eyes are always closed, though, right?
I think so. Yeah,
I
like
remember
the kids, they would try to pose them like they were sleeping, but there was a couple of them where they posed them like sitting up with like family members.
Yes, I know.
And it's like, oh my god, that's so weird. But they thought nothing of it. Like they would actually hire a photographer for the event.
I wonder what their reasoning was back then. I'd like to look that up and find out.
Right, or why they would only wait until after death to spend the money on photos. Like, why not just do it now so you always have it?
Aw. Wee Frosty's little Yorkie's almost toothless.
Yeah. That's what happened to ours.
He knows how to, of course they do. They all know how to manipulate.
They all do. Even big dogs.
Oh, yes.
They just come up with those puppy dog eyes. Then they give that and that doesn't work. Then they try the little ear thing.
Oh, well, Piper comes up and moves my arm. And I just leave it there like hanging, and she'll move my arm, put it on her, and then she keeps on budging me because she wants to be petted.
Yeah.
She's very, very needy.
My cat does that. She'll tap you on the arm with her paw when she wants treats. Like, excuse me, ma'am.
Cute. Oh my gosh. Is that little shit?
No, that's Cappuccino. She's the treat obsessed one. But she'll come up, and it's funny because like you'll be standing there and she'll jump up on the counter or the island or whatever and just tap your arm with her freaking paw.
Oh my gosh. That's
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like a snack.
And see these Maine Coons that are so big. We had one, he lived to be 20 years old, but he'd come up and he'd tap you. You felt like you were being tapped by a person. He'd freak me out. Or he'd knock on the doors. And if he didn't like one of the other pets, he gave them heck. He'd chase them all over the house. That was to let you know, get rid of it. It's not good. He was funny. But he lived a long time. He didn't look bad until about the last week. And then he just kind of curled up around the toilet. For what reason, we don't know. But
like he was guarding a water source.
I don't know. But he was a sweetheart. And he loved, weird cat. He liked red licorice. Yes, they act like dogs. They think they're dogs. They're very smart. Of all the cats, my cats don't listen. I only have one that listens. Right, babe? No, they
Mine
don't.
don't listen, but they know certain things. Like when I say, "All
Yes.
right, it's time for night night," little shit and basement cat and cappuccino, they'll come running. Like they know what night night means. They'll go
Yep.
running from my room because they
Ours
sleep
will
in my
run
room.
next to them.
Because I don't let them out at night in case there's a fire. They, certain ones go into certain
Mhm.
bedrooms. That way,
Right.
if God forbid the house catches on fire, we don't have to run around the house rounding them up.
Hunting them. Yeah.
But oh my God, that freaking California, the campfire, that like scarred me for life. Ever since then, I'm like super paranoid about, the cats and house fires, like all the pets. Because people, like,
Oh
they were at
no.
work when the fires hit and they couldn't get home to get their pets, or a lot of them, they'd try to wrangle their pets and the pets would be scared and they'd run off and hide.
Aw.
And like the photos from that were horrific. But one of the vet hospitals, or was a university vet hospital, did all these like reconstructive surgeries and tried to reunite pets with owners. But it was the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, I hated that. And like what was it that happened in Louisiana that time?
Oh, a hurricane, I bet.
Yes, and all the animals, and it was oh my gosh, it made me so sad.
We went fishing down there in the Gulf after Katrina. Like it was a good while after Katrina.
Hmm.
We're going deep sea fishing, and as we're going out, there's like this island. There was cows on that island.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, cows that didn't used to be there were
Oh,
now just living on their own on the island.
they might have liked it too.
They might have. They're like, nobody tips us over here.
Mm.
So I was like, how did the cows get there?
Yeah, well,
And
Outer
they're like,
Banks
oh, from the hurricane.
has wild horses yet from the colonial days.
Yeah, no bark. No.
Getting my vacuuming done.
No. No. Inside the way.
Oh, he's talking back. Oh, you're talking to Julie Applewhite. You can't talk to her like that.
You don't talk to her that way.
That's the border terrier.
Well, perhaps he doesn't know who you are.
Oh, she's just rotten. She wanted to go outside, so she was yakking to let me know that everybody had to go out. They bark at butterflies going by. But her bark, oh my goodness. And she doesn't like my oldest daughter. Well, she's never been around her, but we have to put her up when she comes over. And I'm like, she's like, oh, that. And then she'll always say that she's a creepy looking dog. And she's like, I said, we rescued her. We love her. She's your daddy's dog. She sleeps with me, but she's her daddy's dog. Yeah. And they don't go downstairs until I do.
The ones with the weird looking faces are sometimes the cutest, like Grumpus. You call her Grumpus because she looks like
funny.
Grumpy Cat.
She looks like a little werewolf when her ears are up. But she's so she's so skinny and she eats all the time. And I'm like, I asked the vet, he said she just has a really fast metabolism. I'm like, but she looks like giraffe legs. She got these long legs and this skinny body. And then they have almost like a wire terrier, real coarse hair, and they don't shed.
And what kind of dog is it?
She's a border terrier. Not a dog I would have chosen, but I love her.
I love those Italian greyhounds. I want one so bad.
Oh, those are pretty.
I heard they're really hard to train, like really stubborn.
Maine Coons are smart and have tude. Yes, I agree. They outsmart all the other cats. A laser toy Poof watched me came up and hit my hand like really human. I'm not playing your childish games. That's hilarious.
Yeah, their attitudes are funny. Like Chapo, one of the outside cats with I don't know if he's full Maine Coon or part Maine Coon, but uh probably part because I think Pablo's his mother, but she's so like bonded and attached to him. All she
I
does is
love
rub
his
on him.
name.
But
I love
he
that
gets
name, Pablo.
yeah, I thought she was a he at first. That's how she got named Pablo, and it kind of stuck. But he'll like swat her away. It's like she's in this abusive relationship. I'm trying to get her to come in, but she she wants to be with him. She just waits for him to come all day. But she'll be like rubbing on him, and then he'll just like bop her on the head, like "Get away from me, woman."
I love it when they have such personalities. We have one. She's Himalayan, and she's short, and she's another one that's very stocky, and she's got the blue eyes. She's so pretty, but she'll just go up and how do you? It's just weird. Lean up against the wall and just look like I don't know with her paws down, like her legs out. I'm like, what are you doing? I don't get how that's comfortable at all.
Does she push her head against the wall?
No,
Oh, just her body.
and I'm like, you're so. She lays she'll lay on her back,
Uh huh.
and there's not a lot of cats that lay on their backs, but she'll lay on her back, and it's hilarious. But
The
one of the
cappuccino
dogs,
does that in her
one
fat
of the
belly.
Harley likes to. How do you say this without being too gross? Harley likes to clean her,
Uh
and the cat is sitting there. Meow.
huh.
Stop! Don't touch me. I don't know
Mine
what
don't
it is.
groom each other much. They tolerate each other, but I don't think they particularly like each other.
We have two that McGraw and Pippa. I mean, he gets irritated with her and he'll just slap her and walk off, and she chases after him. It's hilarious.
Now the ones that like the other cats raised from babies, like Smokey, the other cats kind of raised her, so they'll all groom her and she'll groom them. But the ones that grew up together, just they will not. They don't like each other. Like Patch and Cappuccino, and before they're better off kind of like as loner cats because they don't really like the other ones. All right, I think I'm done vacuuming. Whew.
I was listening to you. Sorry. She had to. She can't. She won't stay out there long. Her little feet get cold.
Oh, it's cold out. I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to
Yes,
go
but
out either.
the big dogs are like, get in here. I have to get the flashlight out and threaten him with an air horn and.
I'd be like, ma'am, I would like to use your toilet.
Oh, I love cats and their personalities. And I bet you got several
Oh my God.
personalities.
Yeah, they're a trip. But Pat, she's the one you would think that the females would mother the babies, but no, Patch is the daddy. He's the one that takes
Oh,
on the
that is
role as
crazy.
surrogate parent. Yeah, the male. He's the one that
That's crazy.
raises the babies, and he.
Christmas Flo.
Oh, who was in chat? I'm not watching chat. Oh, hey, Flo.
Harley, what kind of cat is he? Just a. He has talks all day, sleeps under the covers, and hugs me. Aww.
So I never even meant to have cats. They kind of just show up, and I feel bad. It's like I can't let them live
Well, when all
outside.
ours we had a Persian Himalayan, whatever. She had blue eyes and stuff, and she was so pretty. We rescued her when the tornado went through here long time ago. Anyway, she lasted like 16 years. And I told the kids, I said, so when Al was gone, she was gone. I said, no more cats. What do? They start sticking me with more cats. And the first one was McGraw, and we thought he was a girl, so we called him Zoe, and he was the cat from hell. And they laughed at me when I went in to get him fixed. They said, this isn't a Zoe.
Same thing happened to me as a kid. We found a kitten, brought it home. We thought it was female. My mom even swore it was pregnant. Took it to the vet. Like, man, Martha's not a Martha. It's a Marvin.
Yeah.
So my bus driver thought that was hilarious. He's
It's
like,
his
oh my
whole
God.
personality, though, getting him fixed. He came home and
It does, yeah.
It's like, what did you do to my cat?
Especially like with males, because males are like, they're friendlier and lovelier than females.
Oh, he is.
Sometimes
It's
when you
my
fix
baby.
them, they lose that. Like Patch definitely lost some of his lovingness, but I think it's because he's still skittish. Like he's very skeptical and scared. So I kind of think like he was definitely a stray. He had contact with humans before, but I think whoever had him abused him because he just acts like an abused cat, and it's really sad. But the others.
He's a sweet old cuddle bear. He looks for me in the morning when everybody's
Basement
up.
cat was definitely feral. It took almost 2 years to tame her, that you could even go near. But now, yeah, she's probably.
She hits at you all the time and try to.
She did. She would hide, and she didn't swat until I tried, because I let her out of the trap into the basement. But then it's like. But I had to trap her again to get her fixed, and she wasn't happy about it. But she mostly just hid and hissed at you. But then after she got fixed, I brought her upstairs and I kept her in my room. And like within a month, she was sleeping with me. And now she's like the loveliest.
She built her trust.
Yeah, she doesn't have a mean bone in her little body.
I hate that when you find animals that they have no trust. Well, like Piper, the one that you saw when she was the Great Pyrenees. She didn't have any trust when we first got her, and it took her a long time to build that in us. But for whatever reason, I'm her favorite person, so she only comes to me usually. And my daughter's like, "Why didn't she come to me?" I'm like, "Well,
you have to win them over." Yeah, it's a lot of work, and a lot of people, like they say. Ferals aren't tameable, but they are if you take the time.
Yeah. Well, she sits there. The thing is, my daughter sits there and brushes her, and that dog loves that, and she hates it when you quit. She wants to be brushed. At first, she didn't want to be brushed, and now it's like a spa day for her. She loves it. Now the Border Collie mix, she didn't like being brushed so much. She hates it. She's like, but she drops hair like crazy. So
yeah, I have two that shed a ton. One likes to be brushed, the other one doesn't. She bites the brush when you try to brush her. What was I just gonna do? Water dishes. Oh, I have to get the other water dish.
Lenny, I had an Angora silver cat. Oh my gosh, that cat was offended at laughter, offended at the F word, thought he was human. Oh my gosh.
One of my birds is like that. Like certain tones of voices or certain people's voices just make her go ape shit. Yeah, she freaks.
Oh.
I hear a lot of people on YouTube say that, and I hear them say it about Ziggy. Like a lot of people's animals do not like the sound of Ziggy's
Oh my
voice.
gosh. I'll have to test that on Emmy.
And it was like more than one person who mentioned that, and I think they're serious. They say that animals have that sense. That's,
the Border Terrier here. She's offended at. She'll do something, and I just start busting up laughing, and that dog looks at me, and runs the other way and
Or
goes
she's
in.
she's
I'm like,
offended because you're laughing at her.
yes. And I'm like, yours, and it just makes me laugh more because she gets offended so easily. Now she knows it's a game. So she comes up and she hugs me like with her paws. And I'm like, okay, it was funny at first when we didn't realize she was so sensitive about things. Emmy, stop.
Oh God, that's funny.
Oh, she's a riot. Yeah, and I have to get her fixed. We never knew when she was going in heat. She's so clean.
Yeah.
She's very clean.
Oh,
I
well,
can
my
tell by
husband.
looking at her down there, but she doesn't make messes.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it
My
is.
husband had a Rottweiler, and she was huge, and she ended up having a stroke, and it was
Oh,
like the saddest thing. Lenny, I swear to God, I've heard so many people say that like their pets just go ape shit. They do
I wonder
not
if that's
like.
why her cats was acting.
Yeah, but it really made me like wonder like these animals can sense this shit, and then it took us forever to pick up because she was such an effective liar.
Great
But the
Pyrenees
animals
are
know.
amazing dogs. They're just I got my husband liking big dogs because of her. She's the best. And braiding his tail. Oh, a wee horse. Yep, they're like a wee horse. She's not extremely big. She's 90 pounds. The males can get up to, I think, 150. The males can get really huge, but she's not a big Great Pyrenees. She's tall.
My cousin had Great Danes that were
Uh,
enormous, but they were afraid
I
of
love those too.
everything.
They're like a big. They don't get their size.
Right. She had gotten a tiny kitten, and this
Oh
dog was like
no!
terrified of it.
Oh, I bet that was funny though. Mm,
And Thunder, she had to get like a thunder vest for him because he was
yes.
afraid of thunder. But everything, you name it,
Yeah.
this dog was terrified.
Yeah, we had our littler dogs used to freak out with the thunder. Now the big dogs, they don't seem to care unless they're outside. They don't want to be outside in it.
No, I'm
And
afraid of thunderstorms too.
I love thunderstorms.
My grandmother put the fear of God into us as kids. If it was just like a thunderstorm, she would put the storm screens in the windows, and then we'd have to sit like in the middle of the
Yeah.
living room because she was so afraid of lightning, because I guess back in
Yep.
the day it was a legitimate concern. Like
Hmm.
lightning, like we had this like a lightning rod on the house, so if like
Right.
lightning were to hit anything, it would hit that rod and go right into the ground.
Oh,
But
that's what okay.
yeah, so it doesn't burn your house down, so it'll hit the rod and then it directs the electricity. Oh my God, this box is heavy. Right into the ground.
Your pet is afraid of life. My grandson has a bully. He is the funniest looking. He is cute, but he's 5 months. I bet he's over 50 pounds already. He's gonna be a huge guy.
Oh my God. We're going to have to do that one night when we can't think of what to go live about. We'll have to do that. Gilbert Godfrey reading 50 Shades of Grey. So similar. The Levi love letters.
I don't remember that, but I'd like to rehash that.
You don't remember that? Oh my God.
Not really.
Those texts.
I
It
do
was
remember
really,
the text. Okay.
really late at night. The ones that
Yeah.
he was sending to
Oh, I
people.
missed him.
The unsolicited penis photos. No, what the hell was he saying? Something like his big white aggressive penis. You could tell he was drunk, and it's like, what the hell?
He was weird the other night on purpose. He was crazy. I was watching that. I was like, oh my gosh. And he kept on saying, and purple. And
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, you're lit up good.
Can you imagine him reading those? Like him saying that? That would be freaking hilarious. Like getting him to narrate his own freaking drunken text.
But what's sad is he's putting all these things out about kids, and then he acts like that.
Yeah. Well, what concerns me is the drunken rage fits. Now, we know he has a history of domestic violence and beating women, but he wants to try to advocate for missing women.
Yeah. He's always struck me as odd, so the adjective king. Did you ever see Frank on Molly late at night? Yes. That was actually sad, but yes, I admit I laughed.
Yeah, it seemed like he calmed down a lot once he got away from the weirdos.
Didn't somebody say he sings?
Who, Frank? Does Frank sing?
I heard that. Somebody said he sings.
Huh.
He
Maybe
was
he does.
singing, and he sang. I was like, okay. Lenny, does Frank sing?
You don't know if that's true.
You know who he reminds me of? Like Norman Reedus from Walking Dead a little bit.
Huh. I don't watch that.
He was on Boondock Saints too, that movie. But look out, Patchy Poo, I'm coming through. What presents?
Makes the chastity belt a real.
I know. Can you imagine? Oh my God. And then there were people that I'm not gonna say who, but like he would send them messages in Discord like at night when he was drunk.
Ew.
And then yes, about his hard body, and then the next day
Ew.
he'd go back and delete them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and Kurt Cobain, Jen. But like,
And
I
didn't
don't
he have
understand
all his wives in purples? He kept on calling everybody his wifey.
Like, how does he show
No,
his
thank you.
face? How does anybody let him show his face like on their panel?
Mm-mm.
Like, that's somebody you like run away from. Like, you don't. I would think so anyway. Bad news.
Yeah, Kurt Cobain mixed.
Everybody's, I think, in bed. Pearl went to bed.
Yeah, because Pearl's like, I forget what time it is. It's probably.
Harley's at work. Eliza just dropped down. I think her kids and grandkids are there.
She's got family there, and Soup
Has her she's excited. Her granddaughter's over. Well, her husband's granddaughter. It's technically her granddaughter too, but she's excited playing Santa.
TJ's having a good day, and I'm glad.
Yeah. My kids are older, so they kind of do their own thing anyway. We just came live because didn't want anybody to be alone.
I don't
either.
I know that was bothering me when you said that. I thought, I know, I can't imagine.
And it was bugging me because of people always emailing, asking, "Are you going live tonight? Are you going live?" You know,
yeah.
Because they need like a place to go, even if they don't give a shit about what we're saying. They come because this is where their people hang out and chat. And so I'm like, yeah, well, you know what? We'll go live.
He can really sing well. Oh, I want to hear him sing then.
I just took the boxes of presents out, but I have this pine. Oh, Pat, you can't come in here. Come on. No, you
Hard
harass my
body.
birdie friends.
Hard body. Wait, you mean rigor mortis?
Yeah. Oh my God. But no,
Oh,
like
that's
she would
good.
message me and be like, "Why is he sending this to me?" I'm like, "He's probably drunk. Like, I don't know if he confused her for someone else, but it was like totally random. Like, it's not even someone he regularly talked to." And so I don't know if he just did it to like random people or if he thought, like I said, she was
Well, apparently he wasn't nice
someone else.
to Frosty.
No, I think that's been going on for a while. He's been like really abusive to her, and like we all get in our heads, we think that we can help people or we can fix people, and we can't.
Aw. You're welcome, Flo. Yeah, I know the feeling, Flo.
Right, Lenny's on fire.
You're cracking me up, Lenny. Lenny has the best things for ailments.
Yeah, she does. I gotta make room on my fireplace. I should not have put that garland up. It's like the tree, what is it, like pine garland
Oh,
with the
yes.
berries and stuff. It's like taking up too much space. I don't know where I'm gonna put all this stuff. I don't want to put it on the floor because the cats are gonna tear it up.
I know. I was worried my cats were going to. I think they did. I bought some little snowmen. I love snowmen, so I put little snowmen up there, and I was like, you're going to end up messing with those, aren't you? They've tried to mess with the tree, but for the most part, there's only one who wants to chew on the tree, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, see, I can't even have a tree. I have like like a 2 foot, 3 foot tree on top of the fireplace mantle.
He just turns around
But
and looks at me like, I'm not stopping. Just
yeah,
me.
they still jump up and mess with that too, but not as
No.
bad as like a regular tree.
Maverick doesn't do that. All I have to say to him is spray, and he's like, oh, she means it too.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna
He
get the
doesn't like
hose.
that. Now, if I do that to the puppy's just looking up at the ceiling going, what was that?
Yes, that's how freaking Duchess is.
Oh my
If I like flick her with water, she loves it. Like it doesn't deter her like at
See,
all.
I was just trying to think of things that weren't harsh or me yelling or
Mm-hmm.
anything different. Yeah, the puppy went behind the Christmas tree last night and did a no. And
Oh.
I told my daughter, I said, I can't get on my knees and crawl back there. She's like, well, I can't do it either. So we moved the furniture.
Oh no.
She crawled back there, bless her heart, and cleaned it up because it was like we both kept on smelling something. I was like, gotta find it.
Oh my God, did they think it was like a indoor potty? I bet.
I don't know, but I was like, no.
No, see, mine try to climb the tree and then they
Oh
want to
no.
knock all the ornaments off and
Yes.
chew on the branches.
I've had one wanting to do that and just lay in the tree and sleep. I'm like, no.
Those are Chloe's. Yours are
I'm
the
not doing that.
green ones, Bryn. I don't know what Santa brought.
Okay, can somebody take care of that person? That
Oh.
Lenny.
Oh, right, what's going
That
on?
was rude.
David really doesn't like it when we talk about his texts. So.
Oh, I wonder if that was him.
Yeah, I know because it's not. It's because it didn't come in, so I had to print it on Wednesday.
Yeah, that has to be him.
Or Jim Terry, he likes to troll too. Yes, honey, they shipped, but they didn't ship in time, so they're coming Wednesday. So I printed a picture of it and I wrapped it. It's gonna have to do.
Oh, that's cute.
Huh? What is?
I
What
told
are
that.
you
I told
You
that to
burn
my
them?
parents one time when I was little. I said I wanted a pony, so they put a picture in a box. It's like, thanks. Yeah, we've pissed off the troll.
Mm,
He is
that's
gross.
funny. Oh, the kid's distracting me, asking me what's in everything. No, because she wanted pins, but I didn't know which pins she wanted, so I just put money in a box and she can buy her own pins. No, she likes these things called Ita bags, and they it's like clear in the front, so you could put, and it has like a backdrop thing, so you can put pins on it and then display them.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
she wanted like a backpack one this year, and she wanted pins to go with it, but she just said like pins from like Stranger Things or this or that. So when I look it up, there's like a million different ones. So I'm like, I have no idea what the hell she wants. So
It's so hard when they start getting older.
yeah, so that's why I just put
And they're
money.
picky about clothes. And
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't even try to buy my granddaughter or my grandson clothes. I just told them I'm sending you money. Because that's what they said. I said, what would you like? And just money.
Yeah, and it's hard with clothes too because of like the sizing and shoes. That's why I had to take my daughter 90 minutes away to try shoes on because
Oh.
you know, she might be a size 10 in one thing, but then like a size 7 is too big in another brand.
Yep.
And my other daughter wanted these. Vans came out with these Stranger Things shoes, and the day that they came out is when she sent the link. She's like, "Oh my God, I really want these." So I'm glad I ordered them right away because they sold out like within 4 hours. But now,
it's
like, I
crazy.
hope to God I got the right size
Uh-oh.
because they ship directly from the factory in China.
Right.
Because I got a shipping notification. I'm like, what the hell is coming from China? So I Googled the company, and here, I guess they work with Vans.
Oh, I hope you did get the right size.
Yeah, because I won't be able to exchange them because they're sold out everywhere. I guess all I can really do is try
What
to.
is it with all the... I got my 10-year-old granddaughter. She likes black, and she likes not just blue. It has to be stone blue. I was like, okay. But I didn't. I just found her black sweaters and a tie shirt, and she liked everything, but everything's crop.
I know, even like the polo shirts are cropped. Like, who the hell wants to wear a freaking cropped polo shirt?
But I
That's so
told her, I
dirty.
said, you're not allowed to wear those in this, because I bought her little undershirts to go under them. I said, you have to wear those under them. You can't wear it like that. And then my sister was telling me, she's a teacher at one of the schools here. She said there's a little girl, now she teaches 5th grade. And I said, do what? She had Daisy Dukes on.
Oh, God.
And I said, no leggings under them, right? And she said, no. And it's freezing cold. And if she bends over, you see everything. And I'm like, oh, no, no, no.
Oh, the schools here would send you home for that.
Oh, she should be.
Yeah, they're really strict about the dress codes. Even leggings, you're not allowed to wear leggings. No leggings, no sweatpants.
I get that. But I was just telling her, I said, tell her to put, if she wants to wear those shorts, put some leggings under them.
Yeah, leggings or tights or something. So yeah, they wouldn't even let you do that here. Everything has to go to their knees.
I was disgusted, but my sister said her teacher couldn't say anything because he's a male. So he has to be careful so it doesn't look like he's being hurt.
Yeah, so I guess they have to have like a female teacher.
Yes.
Say something. Well, it's, I guess, to cover their asses.
Yep.
Can't blame them, I guess.
But I mean, you can have that age of child. It's my granddaughter's age. I was like, oh my gosh, that's too young. like they're sexualizing them.
Yeah. I wonder if like nobody's home when they leave the house in the
I don't
morning.
know. Now my grandkids, here it is freezing, and they're always hot all the time, so they run around in shorts last night. And I'm like, aren't you guys cold? No.
Yeah, that's my youngest daughter too. She refuses to wear a coat.
Oh,
And then like in school when they had lockers,
right.
they didn't have time to go to their lockers or
Mhm.
they couldn't fit. So I
So
got
she
them
doesn't
these.
want to.
Yeah, but I got them these special North Face thermal ball
Oh,
jackets.
yes.
They're
Mm.
really, really thin, but
Mm-hmm.
they're made with these threads that like reflect your body heat.
Right.
So I got those, and they're actually pretty nice. But
North Face has good stuff.
yeah, she won't wear it, so now I wear it.
Oh, no.
I guess she's too cool for a coat.
Is she 13? Is that the 13?
13, yep.
Oh, man. They're so picky.
Yeah, they are. But I guess it's like a thing like nobody wants to wear. I guess they're too cool.
Okay, Dominique, we don't need you. They're just coming out of the woodwork. What am I doing in there?
Grinchwinch, Merry Christmas, Anissa. Oh no, you're stuck in YouTube name jail for 2 more days. Grinchwinch, Merry Christmas, Anissa. Oh no, you're stuck in YouTube name jail for 2 more days. Was that me echoing? Grinchwinch, Merry Christmas, Anissa. Oh no, you're stuck in YouTube name jail for 2 more days. What the hell?
That's not me.
What the hell?
That's not me. I was freaking out because it's like,
What the hell?
I even have my watch.
That's the weirdest thing.
Oh no, now I'm alone on stage.
Well, that was weird.
That was weird.
Yeah, I didn't have anything open either.
Stage. I know what that is. Never
That
mind.
was weird.
That was my fault.
Oh, I'm like refreshing everything.
I was sitting there going, what the heck is going on? And I thought, oh yeah, I did. I pulled up to go in there, but I forgot to mute it.
I'm like losing it.
What a dork. I was sitting there going, why is it coming out of my mouth?
Oh, God.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, Blanca, you know it.
Getting loopy. All right, I'm running out of room to put stuff here. All right, how about let's do this?
The Grinch Bros of Jerks. Yeah, it's 12 here. And it's 11. Degrees. And we had the moon was pretty cool tonight. We had a quarter moon. I guess you say that. Crescent moon.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I think it's like cloudy as hell.
Really pretty.
I'm putting the
Oh,
putting the bows on everything now.
oh
I can't do that in the box or they get like squished.
Thank you, Blanca. He really loves us, doesn't he?
Oh, Levin's pissed. Okay, let's move these over here. Freaking weirdos.
How many names does Levitt have?
Like 100. What are you showing her the presents? They were doing so good. They sat in there for 2 days and the cats didn't even like look at now that I get them out. No. Not for Kitty. Until you eat wrapping paper and then have a bowel obstruction. Ugh. It's all fun and games till we have to go to the vet. All right, next box.
Oh, that's a good one. Get him, Harley.
I'll put that one there. Yeah, the 1 year when my daughters were little yet, they noticed that Santa uses the same wrapping paper as Mom. You heard right.
My kids, I remember one Christmas, I was just trying to give them something to have a good memory with someday, to have something to laugh at their mother about. So I decided to go in and I bought 4 bags for each kid, and I'd let them open that one bag and say, okay, give me the bag back. I got to go get your next gift. They weren't very happy with that. But
Oh, did you ever play that game where you get it's like saran wrap and you get like stuff like little
yes,
gifts and
just
like
did
gift
that
cards?
2 weeks ago. That was fun.
That was fun, yeah.
Like,
But until they get frustrated and try to like rip the whole ball apart.
It's fun to watch the people get frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
And they're trying to get it all undone and tear it. And
you know, I keep forgetting about that game until it's like already too late. It's like, shit, I should have
well,
done
we were supposed to do white elephant gifts last night, and I was like, what? I said, all I knew is I'm supposed to bring food. I forgot about that. So my sister and my daughter were the only ones that got to trade a gift. Okay, next dog.
Yeah, definitely. Next year, gotta do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even know what to put in it anymore besides cash and gift cards, though. Like when they're little, you could put like Pokemon cards. And, like My Little Pet Shop.
She had all kinds of things. Sorry. Be right back.
Oh my gosh, kitties. When you see empty boxes, you want in them. Yeah, you're gonna roll off the table in that box. Little one. Ugh. So naughty. Can't be fat cat. You're gonna roll off. Here. They wanted the boxes. Now they're all in the boxes, but they're empty. Oh, shit, I'm dropping bows.
Sorry, I forgot to go take my medicine. I meant to do that earlier.
Alright, I got a red bow, silver bow.
Jen P wants to know if she can come up on panel and chat.
Oh yeah. Mm.
Oh, Lenny, you're cracking me up tonight.
There we go. Blanca, after she comes up, can you delete that? Please. And thank you. Come on. Jen P popping her panel cherry. I'm gonna wake up in the morning and all the bows are gonna be ripped off of these.
Well, Blanca, I appreciate it. And Lenny, I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, it was cool.
I've been
Everybody
feeling-
came to hang out.
feeling blah.
Yeah, holidays stop being fun.
I know.
When your kids are grown and
they get older and most of your family is no longer around that you used to have such fun with.
right. I was
I-
thinking earlier when Pearl was saying about, you know, how her brother-in-law, she's struggling with his loss and
Yeah.
how it's now his kids have taken it over. When I was a kid, my dad would always take us to my aunt's house on Christmas night. No, I haven't gone since I was probably 10, but that, like, I was thinking about that, like, you know, because he just died back in May, but it's like,
Right.
why am I even thinking about that? Because I haven't even gone in like 30 years.
Did you have fun?
But yeah, it was always a blast.
Yeah. So
But
we
it was
always had
just,
so much family around and
yeah,
and
me
it's
too.
just it's like it's not like that anymore.
It isn't. And then like you grow up and, you know,
And
everybody
you try to
goes
pick
their own way.
like what my mom did, and I just can't I can't do it.
Yeah, it's definitely very different times too.
Mhm. It is. And people get mad at others for, silly reasons, and
Mm-hmm.
kids get mad at their moms or dads, and I'm like, stop. You don't know if you don't know if you have tomorrow.
Right, and a lot of people just don't want to do anything anymore. They just want to, you know, kind of stay at home, which I get like that too.
Yes, I do too. I get like that. And I'm a homebody. I don't mind saying that. That's just me. I'm perfectly happy living life
Yeah.
here and trying to keep it.
It's just weird how like nothing is the same anymore. Like those parties that my aunt used to have, now it's the cousins and like Pearl, you know, the parties that her brother-in-law had, it's now his kids doing it and it's not
Right.
the same.
I just felt bad that she can't get out.
Am I
know.
causing the echo?
Oh no, you're good, Jen.
Good.
I
Hey,
hear
Jen.
myself echoing though.
Can you? No, you sound good on our end. That's weird.
Yeah, you do.
What the hell? Hold on. Let me see if I'm echoing.
Did you turn your sound down like I didn't do?
Okay.
And then sometimes if you have like YouTube open and
No,
StreamYard
yeah.
open.
YouTube was open in the background, so I turned it off. I've been up on panel a couple of times, a long time ago. It feels like forever.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard you on panel before.
Yeah, I hate just sitting there and chat, and I don't know.
I love the red cardinals, Lenny. They have special meaning.
Yeah,
I'm
we're kind of
sorry,
just
any family left.
Let me know
Just-
if like my volume messes up or anything, or if
Your
it
Oh,
starts
okay.
volume's
sounding
perfect.
weird.
Yeah. No, you sound good.
Good.
Oh my god, my cats are trashing these boxes.
Mocha
Oh
said
shit.
that it won't let her delete that link.
Okay, that's all right. Let me see if I can get in and get it quick. If I can find it. There we go.
Flo, I agree.
We're
And
able
it
to delete it.
seems like people are just working because things are so expensive.
It's so crazy. I mean, this year is the first year that, you know, I had to tell my kids, like, it's, you know, it's going to be like pretty,
Slim.
yeah. I mean, you know, they're older, so it's cool. Like, I mean, my sons
Yeah.
are 15, no, 15,
But it still
17.
makes you feel bad as a parent.
Oh, yeah. And 24. So I got gift cards
And
and,
I remember I used to buy my kids clothes and stuff like that, and now it's like gift cards or just out to dinner or whatever.
Yeah, like a lot of this stuff I felt weird even getting because it's like my kids are so spoiled and it's you know, I'm looking at Ulta because my youngest daughter has curly hair, so I like to get her like the specialty hair care stuff. And it's like, well, this seems stupid to get as a gift because like I just buy her this stuff regularly. You know
Right.
what I mean? So it's yeah, so it's pretty
it's
slim
okay to
here.
do that, though. I mean, sometimes I throw in stuff they need, you know, stocking
Yeah.
stuffers, like shampoo, deodorant, like just nice, you know.
Yeah, I went to TJ Maxx and I found this. It was a set from Chi. It's a Barbie collab, and it was like a shampoo, conditioner, and like a thermal spray. So I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll get that for. And it was cheaper than
Nice.
going to Ulta. But yeah, I was on an extreme budget this year from
Oh, us too. It's
being
ridiculous.
off being off work.
We're
So
not
it's
even doing like a dinner tomorrow. We're just gonna, it's gonna be very untraditional. We're gonna actually bake cookies tomorrow and and pie, and like we're just gonna, you know, I don't know. I mean,
right.
we have like some pizzas we might throw in, but I don't know. We're not gonna do like a fancy dinner. It's just us. So
Nothing big. Yeah, see, my hubs gets a ham from work every year for Christmas, and then they give him a turkey on Thanksgiving. So that's why, you know, we have that. But yeah, it doesn't even make sense because it's just us. And
yeah,
half the time the kids don't like that kind of they like the grilled like pub food, not so much the comfort food that like we kind of grew up with on the holidays.
yeah.
All right, kitties, please do not trash the presents.
There was so much you guys were talking about, and I wanted to jump in on the conversation earlier, and I forgot what I was gonna say now.
Oh no, we can rehash.
Um,
Definitely. Yeah, we were like all over the place a little bit. Might have covered everything. From pets to weather.
yeah. Oh, I have there's like so many feral cats, and I've done TNR, you know, I've like fixed
Mm-hmm.
a few of them, but it's so hard to do them all.
It is. And then like just when you think you have them all, 10 more show up. Like where the hell do they come from? Oh, that was weird. Did my stream crap out for a minute?
Oh no. I didn't know they did that, Harley.
Whoops, I was muted.
Oh no, when I wasn't watching chat, I was like cleaning up, and it's like it got silent all of a sudden. I didn't know if my internet went out again. It does that from time to time.
Lenny, those are the best memories.
What's going on, everybody?
Oh, Eliza's back.
Hey,
Yay,
Just for
she's back.
just for a few. We're gonna eat pretty soon, but waiting for
Oh,
one
I
more
see
son to
it.
get home.
I
It's
keep forgetting
8:30
you're
there.
3 hours behind us.
Is it 3 hours or 2?
I think she's
3.
3.
I'm so sorry, Eliza. I still don't know who everybody is.
I'm Eliza.
Eliza. Okay.
And you're the only on GMP, right?
I
Huh?
used to be CT.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And-
I know.
And
I was gonna
used
say, I
to
didn't know if
Julie
you remember
Applewhite.
her
Well,
or
I'm
not.
still Julie Applewhite, but
Right, right. I pretty much know who everybody is, but
Yeah, you kind of like went silent there
I did.
in the spring, but yeah, I know why. Like we had some conversations.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm
I
glad you're back though. You're like my favorite.
I didn't mean to fall off. I got frustrated. Like
I know.
I was still kind of there, like in the background, but I was just kind of hoping it would get better, and it didn't.
Yeah, I think we all did. We just waited. Like, okay,
we
this
lost
too
her.
shall pass.
Come
She'll
back,
be back.
GMP.
I have to get the link again when she comes back. Well, oh my god, yeah, Jen P. I freaking love Jen P. She was like one of the first people that
Ziggy's.
yeah, that I was able to like freely speak. Oh, she's back.
Yay!
Yeah, she was one of the first people I was able to freely voice my frustrations with.
I hit the back button. Damn it. No, that's what like frustrated me because I don't, and I don't want to just talk about this. Like,
Mhm.
it's silly. I don't hate Ziggy. I really don't. And she doesn't listen. That's the only thing. And she doesn't have to listen. That's on her. But the whole time, I mean, she's like, well, everybody all of a sudden just like left, and it's like, no, that didn't happen all of a sudden. Like, there were things that we were all talking about and, frustrated with, and we were talking about it for a long time in the background. And
Yeah.
she doesn't realize that. Like, we didn't,
Yeah, and it wasn't just like a handful of people. Like I got messages from almost everybody, and
I'm sure.
I figured, you know what, it's better to do it this way and have people vent their frustrations rather than like rage quitting and going and to like another channel where it's gonna blow up even worse.
Right. And I told you a long time ago, I'm not the type that like, I'll be like, like I have to announce my departure, like
Right.
in a
Yeah.
dramatic way. If I leave, I fade into the background
Yep.
and like I don't mention to anybody. I don't like dox anybody.
That's what I was hoping to do too. It didn't work out that way.
Yeah. I mean,
Unfortunately,
I had
the
plenty
opposite
of
effect.
messages with people, like, that I could have shown to Ziggy, but I'm not like that. I'm not
Right.
like that at all.
Right, and I certainly wasn't doing that either. People come to you in confidence and legitimate, concerns.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we tried our damnedest just to get her to focus.
We were just like, we were really for real. We were like, okay, intervention. Like, she needs an intervention. Like, we're all going to talk to her because we were all just like, like, we did care about her. She doesn't understand that. It's not like Ziggy hate train. Like, we really wanted to, like, kind of help her, like, be like, hey,
Yeah.
look, this is messed up, but she would not listen.
No, and she got defiant. The more you tried to reason with her, the more
Oh,
defiant she
God.
would get.
Yeah.
And now I understand why, because it was all a lie.
Yeah.
It was all made up. Everything. We thought we knew. That's why she wouldn't take the advice, because the advice wouldn't work, because none of it was real.
It's so messed up.
Yeah, like I keep going back to that time, and I think it was like, was it September going into October, I think, when she was trying to get Jim to leave. And either she asked him to leave or she had him evicted. I don't remember which one. And she's like, he won't give me his half of the rent. And so I said, well, she's like, oh, I have to come up with, and it doesn't, and I should have picked up on this then, and I didn't. She had to come up with the whole rent amount. Her YouTube check was $1,300. Jim wouldn't give her his half of the rent, she claimed. So I'm like, well, so what? Either just pay it all and then just kind of wing it on 300 for the month, or just pay your half and work out an arrangement with the landlord. I've rented before. Nobody is going to go through the trouble of evicting you over owing half a month's rent. Like, you can catch up. But no advice, like nothing was good enough. Like, she had to come up with the full
Oh dear.
rent money, which we now know. Oh shit, I'm like talking to myself. I didn't even know.
No, I'm listening to you.
But it's like, well, if he was
Yeah.
only paying half the rent like she claimed, she only would have been short 500.
I am here, but I'm going to put it on mute because we're going to watch Santa Claus. We used to watch him when we were little kids, so he passed away a long time ago, but we get to see they do this every Christmas. We would run home from school to watch him. So I'm going to mute. I'm still here.
All right.
I'm trying to leave you.
That reindeercam.com shows Santa and the reindeer. Yeah, Jen, I didn't realize you dropped off, and I'm here.
No,
like,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep hitting the freaking back button.
But yeah, like stuff that I should have caught, like I didn't, and
yeah,
I'm only catching it now, and it's like, well, no, he wouldn't give you his half of the rent. He wouldn't pay the whole amount of rent.
Yeah.
That's why you were freaking out, even though you had enough to cover it. But like yeah.
Yeah, that's messed up. Just simple things. Like, she would just freak out, like, on me. Not freak out, but like, God, like, like, I would try to, like, say something in chat, and I don't know, maybe it's the way I have a pretty dry sense of humor. So, like, it's easy to, take me wrong, I guess. But, like, I don't know. She took a lot.
Yeah, I don't think you were ever out of line, and it came from a place of genuine, concern.
Like, the last time I was in chat before everything blew up, she was mentioning, and I'm not making a big deal out of this, but she was mentioning that she didn't get Athena fixed yet, 'cause, like, she got her period. And I'm like, there are a lot of people in chat, so how she doesn't read chat,
Yeah.
So I was like, oh my God, I was like, get her fixed, please, because my dog, like, we actually got my dog Daisy, the one that's in my picture, my little baby that died.
Aww.
Oh my God, I'm still not over her. But she, when we got her, she was like 1, and she was not fixed. And if they're not fixed before their first heat, they have like a big, their chances of getting mammary cancer are huge. And she did. She got so many mammary tumors. She had like all of her nipples cut off. Like, she had like 4 surgeries. And I hated it. I mean, the surgeries were brutal. Like, she felt so bad. So I was just trying to give her advice. I'm like, no, I'm like, get her fixed, please. And she's like, God, like, I'm gonna get her fixed. I don't know why you guys have to, think I'm not gonna. I'm like, no, like,
Because it
I was
should have
like,
been done months ago.
look at my other messages. I wasn't trying to say that. Like, I was just telling you, like, what could happen if you don't get her fixed, like, now, you don't want her to get cancer or tumors,
Right.
But she was just like, why does everybody have to tell me? I'm like, dude. So.
Yeah, and then it's always about like other people telling her what to do because you don't do anything, and like you have to be, you have to hold her hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flo, here they do it at the clinics. I call them chop shops. They're really not. They're wonderful organizations. But a feral cat or a stray dog, you can take in and they'll fix them, give them their rabies shot, this distemper combo, and all that for $35. Pet cats are 75. Dogs, I believe, are, if they're big breeds, it's a little more like 95. But it's very inexpensive for under $100. You can get your pet spayed or neutered, rabies, and the like distemper and everything they need.
That's cheaper than here for feral cats. I think it's like 45. But when you've got like a ton of cats, I mean, God. I have 3 outdoor shelters. I don't know if you heard me when I was talking about this last time, but like I need to put together a couple makeshift ones because like I have more cats than shelters and they won't like, snuggle in the,
Yeah, they get
so
territorial.
I have a ton of insulation. I was like looking this up. I have a ton of insulation and like I have some really thick like Costco boxes. So I'm thinking of like doing like a couple of just makeshift and you put like a really thick trash bag over it and like fold it and make an opening. And they don't get wet. So I'm thinking of doing that. And I have to set up the heated water bowl because I've been like changing it every like couple hours lately. I just haven't had the chance to like change everything for winter. This was like so sudden.
Yeah,
So
because everything hits so quick. Like we had no
yeah,
transition period at all.
I know. So it's like I have to do that tonight. I have a lot to do.
Poor things are out there freezing. I mean, at least they have a little bit of a,
Yeah, I have a couple
somewhere
of
to go.
heating pads, and I've actually been doing like hot water bottles for a couple of them, and they really appreciate that. They go in there, and they like it. So
Yes, I gotta find a patio heater because if we're getting this cold this early in the season, it's gonna be a brutal winter.
Yeah, it's cold here right now.
It's probably a lot colder where you're at. Oh my God.
It was like it said yesterday. It was like with the wind chill, it was 18 below. I think in Chicago.
Yeah, Harley's right below you, and it was
Yeah.
like similar. And I think someplace in Indiana today had a blizzard. Buffalo had a blizzard.
Yeah, we got a little mini blizzard. It wasn't that much, so.
Poor things.
But yeah, I took in 3 ferals. And well, they must have not been completely feral. She was a kitten and she just showed up and I snatched her and she's a perfect kitty. She's like living happy. And then I was feeding one for about 4 years and I loved him. He's a tuxedo. His hair is a little bit longer, so I'm wondering if he has a little bit of Maine Coon in him. But oh man, it was a couple. not last year, but the year before, I took him in, and it was like the middle of winter, January, and it was like there's so much snow out, and it was like an ice storm, and then it was below zero, and like he didn't show up for 3 days, and I was
Oh,
so worried about him. I was like, oh my god, where is he? And I was just like, I would just watch out the window, and hope. And he finally showed up, and he looked like hell, and he was
oh,
limping, and his paws were frozen,
oh, poor guy.
and he had like a wound on his back that was like really deep. And man, I just rushed out. I didn't even have to trap him. I picked him up, and he practically fell over. I think he would
Oh,
have died if I didn't rescue him that year. So I brought him in, and he's been here for 2 years, and he was like pretty freaking feral. So
yeah, and they can be tamed if you have the
yeah,
patience to do it. Absolutely. It took me almost 2 years to
yeah,
tame the
yeah.
basement cat, and now she's like, you never even know she was a feral cat.
Oh yeah. I mean, he loves attention. Oh my God. I can tell that he's so much happier here. Like when he looks out the window when it's storming, and you can just
Yep.
tell that they're like,
Thank God.
yeah, yeah. But like your cat, he gets pissed off when I brush him, and it's just like, ugh, his hair gets longer, and then he has like little knots, and I'm like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
Charlie.
We have a Persian ragdoll mix, and she gets matted so bad.
Yeah.
And I like the lion cut on her, but now because of it being winter, I don't think you're supposed to get them cut like that. But now like everything gets staticky from the dry air, so
Yeah.
it's like extra work trying to brush her, and then like you can't put like leave-in conditioner on them because they lick themselves. So it's like, Jesus, what the hell do
Yep.
you do? You try oil, and that just makes it stickier. So, oh, it's frustrating.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he gets pissed off, so I have to do it in like increments.
Yep. Yeah,
He'll
that's what
bite
I do
me.
too.
He'll totally bite me. And I have to use a towel and like swaddle him when I cut his nails. Otherwise he will like, oh my God, he'll make me bleed.
Yeah, see, I can't even cut the nails on the baby. I can, but the bigger ones, oh my God, no, they'll freak. I have to go to the
Yeah.
groomer. The groomer does it because she has like this little harness thingy that she
Oh
puts
yeah.
them in,
Nice.
and it kind of like suspends them on the table, so they can't like try to fight back with her. But
I wish
maybe
I could
that's
do
what I
that for
need.
my pit bull. She's too big though. She hates
Yeah.
her nails cut, and I hate, oh my gosh, it's such a pain. I have to like wrestle her and like get on top of her and straddle her and hold her down to cut her nails. And like by the time I'm done, I feel like I get a workout.
Right. Did you ever try that petty pause? Like, does that work? Or that would
Oh
probably
no,
scare them
no,
even more, huh?
it's worse. I just have to cut, like snip them and get it over with. It's ridiculous though. Oh,
I'm
Carrie,
always
you have a feral named Charlie too.
I'm always finding nail sheaths from the cats laying all over the place
Yeah,
because they
same.
shed them. Yeah. And it's funny because it looks like a claw
Zoe,
laying there on the
Zoe,
floor.
get out of there.
A basement
Zoe, what are
cat.
you doing?
She's the
Zoe.
best, Blanca. Basement cat and Dirty Steve.
Basement cat.
Yeah,
Zoe,
because
what do
that's
you think you're doing?
what we called her for so long. So then when she finally became a house cat, it's like it stuck. Like I couldn't even imagine another name for her. She's basement cat.
Oh
It's
yeah, well
strange looks.
when you have so many cats, one of the pharaohs' name is Miss Kitty. I mean, you start like running out of names.
Yeah, and then we go to the vet, and the vet's like, "Okay, what's the name?" Like basement cat. They're like basement cat. I'm like basement cat. It says it on the paperwork, basement cat. It's like, well, and then you have to explain the story. Like, well, it's stuck and nothing else. We tried to rename her, but Nothing felt right because she lived in the basement
Yeah.
in like a section of it, like where the workshop is. We kept her in there, and it was like warm and clean, and there was plenty of spots for her to hide. But when I first trapped her, she had like a really bad cold, and
Oh.
like she would hide, and then you couldn't see her, but you knew where she was at because you could hear her breathing so horrible.
Oh, poor babies.
But yeah, then she got over it. But every now and then, like I don't know if it's kitty asthma or what, like she'll get kind of snotty, but then it goes away.
Is it like the kitty herpes? What do you
That's
call
what I
that?
was wondering. The calico virus. I think that's the one that the feline herpes.
Like
But
I forgot which one it is, but
yeah, it's because it's in the three-way distemper combo. It's calico virus, distemper, and is it FIV? Is that feline herpes?
it might be FIP, like FIP. That's like the deadly one.
The deadly
and
one, yeah.
my cat somehow got that later on. Well, this was a long time ago. I had 2 cats that lived till like 21, and I swore I was never ever getting more cats, because it broke me. Like, I mean, I had them for over 20 years, and one died, and then a couple of years later, the other one died, and oh my God, bringing them in, and I bawled so hard.
Yeah, that's how we were with Sammy. Because he grew up with my daughter. They were the same age, and they grew up together. And then when we had to put him to sleep, it was kind of like it felt like, losing a child because we raised them.
Oh, totally.
With our daughter for so long.
Hey, Jen Hoffa.
Patchy Poo, that is my pillow you were laying on, sir.
I don't even, I mean, I feel so bad every time I mention it, but man, my dog last year dying, like, it broke me. Like, I had her, she was a Dachshund Chihuahua mix. And like I always say, she's the one in my picture, but like, at the end, she had a heart murmur, and then we found out she had Cushing's disease. And on top of that, it was like another thing. So man, for the last like 2 years of her life, I was like taking care of her and giving her meds 3 times a day, and she was coughing a lot, and the Cushing's was getting bad, and oh man, at the end, I always kept saying, I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. And it got so bad. I couldn't believe the day that I had to take her in, and oh my gosh, I can't believe I even drove from the vet to the cremation place. I took her to like a special cremation place where they they do, oh my gosh, this guy's amazing, in Chicago. Like, he does paw prints, and he does these like,
oh yeah,
I forgot what he calls them, touchstones. He actually, like, when you bring your animal in, he actually makes his own I don't know if it's glass or stones, but they're really pretty. And you basically, he gives the stone to you, and you place it on your dog, or you rub it on your dog, like wherever, and like, that was the last thing to touch your dog. So, and then he puts it on a necklace for you. So I got to get like one for each of my kids and me, and I kissed her, like, even, in the bag, like when I brought her, and I had to pull over because I cried for like an hour, and I'm lost without her. Like, I didn't even know she was my support dog. I mean, I went through a lot over the last 5 years with like, separation. My husband, like, he's a total douchebag. I can't even get into what he's done to me, but like, I went through so much, and she's basically been my little buddy, like, through it all. She's little, she listened to me, she would follow me and hop in the car with me and go everywhere, like, and just, I took her for granted, like being here. I didn't realize how much I needed her, you know?
Right. You
And
don't realize it until it's almost, too late. Then
yeah,
it's like, oh my God.
I'm just still lost without her. I mean, I'm like, I
Yeah,
want
and
to
some
get another
people
one that
never.
reminds me of her, but I can't do it again.
Yeah, that's how my hubs was when we had to put Sammy to sleep. He's like, I can't, I don't want to do this. I can't go through this
Yeah.
again. But then, a cat shows up and
Oh,
then,
Tara, I'm sorry. It is so
you're,
hard. You know, and on top of that, my mom died the year before, and it was like crazy circumstances. I mean, I think I talked
oh, yeah, I remember
to
you
you a little
telling me
bit
this.
about that,
Yeah.
but like, yeah, she was like, she had what do you, not bipolar, but borderline. She was like
Mm-hmm.
borderline personality disorder, and she took a lot of meds throughout the years, and at the end, she started to get dementia, and it was just insanity. And she became like a threat to my dad, so we had to put her in a nursing home, and it was during
Oh,
COVID,
God.
and we
Yeah.
couldn't visit her, so she just went downhill so fast. By the time I got to go see her, she didn't know who I was, and we had a really complicated relationship because of like her mental illness. And
Mm-hmm.
so, I mean, I can't remember the last time I really saw her before she died. So, like, it's just like,
Yeah,
yeah,
like when she was like still like your mom as you knew her.
yeah, exactly. And by the time
That's
I got to visit her through the window, but she had no fucking clue who I was. Like, I mean,
right. So that's how my dad was there too for the last couple of years, and
yeah,
it like he would forget my youngest daughter even existed, and she's 13.
yeah, oh yeah.
So then you think it's like, um, I don't want to say I'm glad that he died. Like I never want to say that, but it's like
No,
I'm
I
glad
know.
that
I totally hear you.
it's over. But like the dad that I mourn was the dad that I had as a kid,
Yeah.
because even
See,
though the dementia didn't start until a couple years ago, like looking back, I could tell like he was going downhill way
yeah.
before that.
I had a really complicated relationship with my mom, so it was kind of like we knew, and it's just tough because I had to go no contact with them for a
Mm-hmm.
while because it was really affecting my life. And it's like it becomes so complicated when they die because it's like, you know, you feel bad, but you're almost relieved because they were
Mm-hmm.
so toxic, like
Yep.
it's just it's tough. I mean, I don't know. But like I said, then the year after that my dog died, and it's just been like these last 5 years I wish I could just
Have
erase
a
and
redo,
start
right?
over. Yeah, it's like just killed me pretty much. But yeah, I got into like the true crime thing when my dog died.
Yeah, and
Um,
I hear a lot of people saying that like it was kind of like a distraction,
exactly.
and
I'm
then to
sorry,
have
everybody that's talking about like deaths, and oh my gosh, it's so hard.
yeah, and this time of year like really makes it feel a whole lot worse.
Yeah, Jen Hoffa, spend as much time if you want to. Spend as much time as you can with her now and just try to keep her brain working. Like, because once my mom went in a nursing home and it was during the peak of COVID, I know that they didn't take care of her properly.
No.
Like, I know that she was barely getting any treatment, and I couldn't believe it. She turned to a vegetable within like 4 months, dude. Like,
And I
No
think the
joke.
isolation does it too, because my dad went in the
Exactly.
nursing home last December. I think it was like the 18th, like right before Christmas. He had flu really bad. And then he had
Yeah.
Parkinson's too, but it made his muscles rigid. So
Yeah.
they put him in the nursing home just for rehab. Like he was never meant to stay there full time. And then he just kind of deteriorated, and then he got COVID and
Yeah.
died 2 days later.
My father-in-law died of COVID too, right around the peak. God, it was like one thing after another, man. Like
Mm-hmm.
last year, I completely neglected everything, my backyard. Like I didn't pull weeds. So like this last summer, oh my God, I had so much to catch up on and I'm still not caught up. Like so I have a lot in store for me this coming spring.
Well, it'll keep you busy, at least,
Yeah.
hopefully. You'll be
I just
motivated.
I couldn't do anything after my dog died and I was just done. I was like, oh fuck, like it killed me, you know. I just couldn't.
Right. Yeah, and I know people like they've never gotten over like they'd had a dog that they were really close to pass away like 10, 15 years ago, and it's still like as fresh and as raw now as it was back then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they're like our family.
I didn't think it was gonna like, you know, be that hard, but it was harder to lose my dog than it was my mom. I mean, way harder. No comparison, for real. And I know that sounds shitty, but like,
Mm-hmm. No,
I mean,
I know exactly what you mean.
it was like, and I hate saying this, I really do, but she was like my fur daughter, you know, like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it felt like I like lost like one of my children, you know, like she was. I mean, it was just awful. Like, I don't know, beyond.
Yeah, I know that's how we were with Sammy too. He was like, like Chloe's brother. They were, because they were born within months of each other and
Yeah,
kind of raised together. And it's like kind of like half of her died when he died.
for sure. I remember you guys were earlier talking about cats grooming each other, and when my last cats that lived to over 20, um, one of them got really sick, and I had to give him I forgot. He just got really sick at the end, and I had to give him like sub-Q fluids, you know, every
Mm-hmm.
day.
Yeah.
And oh man, it was work. And he just deteriorated. But my other cat, like, stayed with him and he groomed him because he couldn't really groom himself
Oh,
anymore. He like groomed him, and it was the sweetest thing ever. Oh my gosh.
taking care of them, like they sense that, like they can tell
Yeah.
when the other ones aren't feeling. Even when we're sick, like basement cat. When the hell was that? It was a couple weeks ago, and I remember I was on a call with the girls, and I was sick trying to drive home, and like I didn't even think I was gonna make it home. And like, I'll talk to you later. I gotta go to bed and try to like sleep this off or whatever. But basement cat like laid on my chest, just watching me the whole night. Like she knew
Oh.
something was wrong. It's like they have that sense. So like if like somebody in their family isn't feeling well, they know and they take care of them. It's really sweet.
Yeah.
Too bad humans can't do that and take care of
I
each other
know.
like animals do.
God, seriously. I'm so much more of an animal person than I am a people person.
Me too. I think we all are. It seems to be like a recurring theme here.
I worked with like the public all my life, and
Hmm.
I finally opened my own like, you know, dog walking and cat sitting business, and I I loved it. Like, I mean, just taking care of animals. I didn't have to even dealing with the people for like, you know, billing and stuff was just like, ugh, people. But
Right.
that, you know, that business kind of went down because I had to move. Again, it was just one thing after another in the last 5 years. Like we lost our apartment. my son, when we separated, my son started getting into crazy shit, and he almost ended up in juvie, and it was just like, I'm, I think I had a couple of nervous breakdowns over the last 5 years, to be honest. It was just crazy. Like, I couldn't get a break, I mean,
And it seems like that, like when one bad thing happens, it can't just be left at like one bad thing. Like everything literally falls apart.
yeah, for real. Yeah, I'm still trying to recover from everything.
I was just gonna
And
ask how you feeling now. Like any better? There's like
I mean, I'm
you
starting
seeing
to
that
feel a
light
little
now?
better. I'm seeing the light. I mean, I'm on antidepressants and, you know, anti-anxiety meds, and I'm trying my best, I'm doing what I can. Like, you know, I I still take care of shit, I mean, you know, I buy food, and like I can't afford to eat out right now, so like I pinch pennies when I can. I cook, and I always make sure I have food for my animals, and I do what I got to do.
Yeah, you
Man,
keep on adulting.
the ordering out thing pisses me off, dude. Like
Mm-hmm.
I've ordered Uber Eats like once. I mean, and it's like we used to eat out a lot, but I cannot afford it. Like, I mean, I don't have the money for it, so we don't. Like, some nights we'll eat like beans and rice. And I mean, those are like the really broke nights, but like, you know,
Right, and then to think that other people are out there taking advantage of, and not just like any old people, like the people on YouTube seem to be like extra vulnerable. It's like we were talking earlier, like everybody had plans for tonight. I'm like, like people are always asking if we're going live, and it's not just because they care about what the hell we're saying. It's they don't want to be alone.
totally.
So I'm like, you know what? We should go live tonight just because I'm sure there's going to be people out there who are depressed and, don't have family or anybody to be with. So
It's
while we're,
totally about the whole group thing. And
yeah,
that's what I don't know if you remember, but like, when I came to Ziggy's, like I joined the Discord and I was like, hey, like I just joined, and I'm like, I've been looking for like a place, because you just want a place to like kind of call home. And like,
right.
I was like, part of a couple other channels, and it was just so toxic. I was like, fuck that, I'm
Mm-hmm.
out. And I'm like, I just want to like meet people, and like I said, my dog died, and I needed a distraction. I needed like, just a group thing, and so I talked to like a couple of you in Discord, and I was like, I hope it works out here, because I wanted it to so bad, and you guys were all really nice. We had so much fun in Discord, and
We
that's what
did.
yeah, that's why I liked about it so much. Like, it's all about like the group thing, like
And
I
I
love
think,
all you guys.
and I think that's what kept a lot of us around for so long after all the bullshit, because
For
to
sure.
leave would have meant leaving everybody else behind. And, it was kind of a scary thing. Yeah, Jen Hoffa, exactly. And I think that's why a lot of people stayed longer than they
Yep.
initially wanted to, because I probably would have ducked out in February after all that bone stuff, and then, like it just turned into a shit show.
Okay, you guys, I want to show you.
During the summer
Hang
when I
on.
started to really go away,
No, I
couldn't
don't. I won't put
couldn't
it.
do the Jason thing anymore. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, fuck that. And again, I never hated Ziggy. I wish that, I don't know. I don't like talking about people.
Yeah.
I'm not a mean person. I don't like.
Oh, I am. Pissed me off. Whew.
I know last
But
night
that,
when we were like re-listening to that like that Discord watch party, I was like, oh damn, I said some really mean shit. But like, I'm not a mean person at all. Like, I mean, I just, you know,
Are you there,
want,
Eliza?
Can I show y'all something?
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
This is what Cameron picked out.
Put you on
Hang
solo
on.
layout.
Go. Hang on.
Oh,
It's an ornament.
Oh,
oh
that's
my gosh.
cute.
That's adorable. That's so cute. Oh,
Oh my
But
god.
you see, it's driving.
Yes, Lurker got
oh
run
my
over
God,
by
that's
a reindeer.
adorable. You know,
I knew you guys
in,
get such.
it's cute. I haven't been able to get a tree last year or this year because of the new kitties, and they're feral. So, like, I'm afraid they will, like, no joke, like, just make a home out of the tree. And I have, like, nice ornaments. I only get, like, the old world ornaments, like
Mm-hmm.
the expensive ones. And I've had too many break. I'm like, I cannot risk breaking any more ornaments. Like, I just keep, like, a lot of them were discontinued and I just love them. Like the blown glass, I had
Oh
like a
yeah.
I had like a tangerine slice and I loved it for some reason. It was just like my freaking favorite. It was just and I can't find the same one anywhere and they're just so fragile.
I wish
And
I knew what
yeah,
happened to my pickle. I think the cat's got my glass
my cat,
pickle.
yeah, my pickle broke too. Damn it. And I was so good at hiding it. Oh my God, my boys could not find it.
Oh, did you see Eliza's video that she made for Soup's deer story when she hit the deer?
Yes, that's so funny.
Oh my
She
god.
thought she like knocked it. She thought the the whatchamacallit, the hooves. She thought the hooves were there or something. Oh my God.
Oh my god. No, it's funny how her grandson, of course, would pick out a freaking ornament.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my, he's hilarious, that kid. Oh my god, he's so freaking cute too. He's gonna be like the next Steve Jobs.
I'm sorry. I've been talking and talking. Like
Oh no, you're good. Hey, that's what we're here for.
nobody else has gotten a chance to talk.
No, I knew there was gonna be people out there feeling some type of way and, needed some place to go and
What's going on with Frank? I see his name in the chat, so I'm wondering.
yeah, oh, he's a lot better. Oh my god. Like he wasn't even gone from there for 24 hours and he's back to his normal self already.
That's awesome.
And yeah, it just goes to show like, what a toxic environment can do to a person.
Yeah, exactly. No, somebody said something. I'm trying to
I
find
think
it.
he sent
Can you
he
still hear
sent
me?
something. Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Okay. I don't have anything to say, but
No.
the way the screen went off, and I don't know. I was
No,
trying
that's okay. No, I've been talking and talking. I just realized that like nobody else has been talking, and I'm like, oh wait.
No, you're fine. You feel a little bit better at least.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, like you guys were talking about all this stuff like cats and stuff, and I was like, oh, I need to chime in on this like now.
Yeah, that's another huge thing too, like that everybody seems to have in common here. Either they're into the cat rescue or dogs.
Yeah.
It's like we all like animals better than people. It's like we're all more alike than we like to admit or
Yeah,
even
for
think.
sure.
I mean, weirdos are gonna weirdo, but for the most part,
Totally.
us, normal ones are pretty much alike.
Oh yeah, we're not normal here. We're like well, I wouldn't say as dysfunctional as you can get, like shameless, like, not
Mhm.
not on that level, but pretty crazy. We're not normal. Definitely non-traditional especially when it comes to like holidays and stuff. I mean, I used to, like when my kids were really little, we used to go to all the holidays and, go to
Yeah.
3 places and,
Watch
not
the
anymore.
Christmas movies, and every year I keep saying to them like, "Oh my God, we got to go to New York City, skate in Rockefeller Center, and go to see the Rockettes," and then like we never do it.
Yeah,
So like I have to like book it that way we're like obligated to to show up.
yeah. I love it. I mean, I've stayed home the past couple years and
I mean, COVID like ruined a lot of stuff too because people kind of got into that funk because you couldn't really go anywhere. Everything was
oh
closed.
yeah, I know. Like the last 10 years, I would say, I've dedicated to that's the night that I wrap all my it's like traditional. We wrap presents and have drinks. Well, not me and my husband. We're separated, so we're not living together, but you know, I make it's still my tradition. Like we wrap all the presents on Christmas Eve.
Right, and this is the first Christmas in I think 6 or 7 years that I actually have off on Christmas Day.
Yeah,
And
that's
Yay.
awesome. Nice.
That's a big deal.
that's a huge deal.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
No, it's like, damn, I should have freaking done something, but
Oh, whatever. Like done what? I
well,
mean,
being off work like really screwed a lot of
yeah.
stuff. Like that was I had no freaking idea. I thought I had asthma really bad,
Oh,
and that's did not anticipate that at all. And that screwed a lot of stuff up.
what
But
did you do? Did you like go to the doctor?
well, no, I was at work and like the whole summer, like I think it started like May, June.
I remember that you use that plant stuff
Yeah, and
and
it was my birds, like an allergy, because remember when that bird lady came on panel and
yes.
she's like, birds are really dusty. So
Yes,
you
I
have to
remember
have
that.
air purifiers. And I kind of had this like eureka moment, like, oh my God, that's why because I would wake up in the middle of the night gasping.
Oh
And
my
like I was
gosh.
scared a lot, like, holy shit, do I call 911? Like I seriously, wanted to call 911 a couple times. So I was blaming it on that. And then I had what I thought was a really bad asthma attack. And then like the pain I kept getting in my left lung, it was like between like my boob and my collarbone.
Oh my
I thought it
gosh.
was like a bronchial spasm because that's every time I'd have pain like that, that's what it always was. Well, it happened at work like really bad. And they
Did
sent me
like
down to the ER and it was blood clots.
did using that herbicide have anything to do with it? 'Cause I remember you got like a
Oh,
really
when I
bad
got really
reaction.
sick. No, that was an antifungal for the roses, but
Right.
I remember getting
You
really sick
you
right
were in
after
bad
that.
shape. You were like, "Oh my gosh."
Yeah, and I was blaming
I
like
rem- I was
everything.
floored when you said what it was. I was like,
I
"You got to be kidding! Why didn't we?" But just because of your age and your activity level, that would
right,
have never occurred to me.
but with now I've had bad
But
circulation
you
my
certainly
entire
had
life.
all the symptoms.
Yeah, yeah, and I kept thinking I kept making excuses. It was this, it was that, but
Right.
over the summer when my rotation changed and I was in the vaccine tent, all we did was sit. Like I wasn't running around or like I normally do. So that's all I did all day was just sit, and I think that is what definitely played a huge role because I'm
Yeah.
normally very active, like I'm moving all the time. So I definitely think that, played a huge role. But like the only major symptom, well, besides knowing now, but like I remember at my dad's funeral, my left calf, like everything was on the left side, but like my left calf like kept itching like crazy. and I was blaming it on the pantyhose, but like it was one of those itches that like it feels like it's on the inside. Like no matter how much you
Yes.
scratch it, you can't like relieve
No relief.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was just blaming it on wearing pantyhose and the June heat. And I wish I would have paid more attention then and just stopped like thinking of excuses for everything. Oh, it's the humidity. Oh, it's the bird allergies. It's nylon.
That's so cool, Flo.
Oh
That
my
is
God,
super
Nancy
cool.
Grace did that during COVID when they closed the schools. She rented an RV and took her husband and the twins went all over, and they just did homeschool on their laptops, and they went to like the Grand Canyon, all the state parks.
Isn't that what Rennie's doing also?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that's so cool. To,
Oh God, Lenny, I'm behind. Why are we hiding pickles? What kind of place is this? It's a German thing. The glass pickle ornament, you hide it on your tree, and the first one who finds it, how does that go? They get to open a gift.
I
You
don't know. I
know,
don't have that tradition here.
we got kind of lost on like the actual tradition. So I would buy like an extra little gift card or like an extra little present, and whoever found it got it.
Yeah,
Mm.
you hide it,
Nothing
and
really expensive.
yeah, whoever finds the pickle.
I mean, they
gets to
just
open
found a pickle, so it shouldn't be anything too extravagant.
Oh man, when I hit it, it was hard. They didn't even find it one year. Like no
Oh
joke.
no.
My
Yeah,
cats
I-
would always find it.
Always. They don't miss anything.
But yeah, you can get them on Amazon now. Before, like way back in the day, you had to have like somebody from Germany send them like back, like when my
Oh wow.
parents were kids. And
I
then
got
guess
mine from it's like Old World Christmas, I think.
Yeah, I
And
think I got
it's like
mine
the
on
blown glass, and it
Amazon.
was so pretty. And I think that it's the color. It just really blended in well, and like nobody was able to find it. I was
Oh,
like,
I have
come on,
these
guys.
blown glass flowers here that are really old that you probably like. They were my husband's grandmother's.
Yeah.
Harley, you missed the pickle talk. Did you get to see my lurker ornament? Little man picked it out, and my daughter handed it to me to open. She's like, he picked it out. No offense. She thought I'd be offended. I was like, oh my God.
That is
She
so
goes,
funny.
she's like, he insisted on it. And then when I saw what it was, I was like, oh my God, I love it so
I know,
much.
he's so observant.
Yeah, he goes around singing, Lurker got run over by a reindeer all the time.
That's so funny.
I know, he's a riot. Oh my God, so now like you'll have that forever, and every time like you listen to it, you'll think of
Yes.
Lurker.
Yes. Well, because even on the shirt, it's like the reindeer driving a car. There's the steering wheel and everything on the sweater. It's like perfect. Unbelievable. Lurker's gonna want to go out and get one of those. 2022.
Yeah.
Hallmark. See if there are any around, because she needs one of those for her tree too.
That's so
Yeah,
funny.
and we need the police officer too that says,
Yes.
"Thanks, ma'am."
See if we can get a hold of Hallmark for that one next year.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I wonder if it started with like an actual like pickle, like a real
I
pickle.
know. I wonder how that
Probably,
started
I
too.
bet you. Why don't
It
we
has
look it
to
up?
have.
Let's look it up.
Yeah, because back in the day, they used to put like actual candles on trees and then
Yes,
burn the
Yeah,
houses down.
that's
so,
dangerous.
Yeah.
God, that would smell so bad though. Like an actual, well, I mean, if you like, I'm not a big pickle person, but you'd be able to smell it to find it. I mean,
Right. You think
I
so?
hope Google doesn't like come up with something really. What is the hide? The
Hide the pickle.
no, Tradition. Please come up with something to know I'm talking about Christmas.
Oh my god. No, it's actually a pretty well known thing.
Yes,
It
it
should
didn't come.
come.
Okay. In the tradition, an ornamental pickle is placed on a Christmas tree as one of the Christmas decorations. On Christmas morning, the first person to find the pickle on the tree would receive an extra present from Santa Claus, or would be said to have a good fortune, a year of good fortune. So it's
Well,
supposed to
that's
bring.
boring. A year of good fortune. The kids would be like, yeah, fuck the pickle.
Yeah. Just give
It's
me
got
the
to be about the
present.
present. Look up pickle Christmas origin. Like I think because there's
Yes.
got to be more to it.
There
I know
has
it's
to be.
German,
What started
yeah.
it?
And how the hell do
What
they
is? Let's see if this tells me. The
attach
Bavarian-born
candles?
The Bavarian-born pirate John C. Lower had enlisted in the 103rd Pennsylvania Infantry, but was captured on April 18th. April 1864, and taken to the prison camp. As the story is told, on Christmas Eve, he begged a guard for a pickle while starving. The guard provided the pickle, which Lower later credited for saving his life. So way back to April of 1864.
Interesting.
So how'd they get it on a Christmas tree though?
Well, maybe they made an ornament because he said it saved his life. So as like a
Oh yeah, maybe like a good luck thing. Oh, Rudolph is not allowed to play any hide the pickle games. I was But Harley's gonna play in the morning.
I really have to run to Walgreens, and I don't want to. They're open 24 hours.
And it's so cold. I wouldn't want to go out.
I know.
All right, and this one says the Christmas pickle history in the 1800s. Woolworth store started selling glass ornaments imported from Germany.
Yeah, imported from Germany. That I remember because I remember my aunt just telling me, like, because she had one back in the 80s that was old. And
Yeah.
I think when my
They-
uncle was
some-
stationed in Germany, they got it there.
Did you see John Hoffa's comment?
Uh-huh.
Figures, hide the pickle game originated in prison.
And some were in the shape of various fruits and vegetables. It seems that pickles must have been among the selection. Around the same time, it was claimed that the Christmas pickle was a very old German tradition, and that the pickle was the last ornament hung on the Christmas tree, and the first child to find the pickle got an extra present. However, the claim that it's an old German tradition seems to be a total myth. Not many people in Germany have ever heard of the Christmas pickle. Similarly, in Russia, virtually no one knows the supposedly Russian story of babushka. Some families now have the tradition of hanging the pickle on the tree with the first person child to find it getting a present, but it probably did not start in Germany.
I'm gonna have to do like a deep dive on this and do some research because I'm really curious.
We need some investigation now because
I want to know if it started with a real pickle.
Right. How did it go from the soldier, if that's where it originated, to pickles being put on the tree? Was it because Woolworth started
You're right, John.
selling food-shaped ornaments?
Blanca's the Christmas pickle. I can't. I'm too high for this.
I love really pretty like blown glass food ornaments, especially like fruits, like strawberries with like the glitter.
Well, apparently you should have been at Woolworths in the 1800s.
That's why I buy them all from Old World Christmas, I guess.
Yeah, they got the idea from Woolworth. Interesting. I wonder how they got candles to stay on the Christmas tree.
I don't
Like,
know,
how
but
would
that's
you
like
tie them on?
There's
How
also there's also an old legend about Saint Nicholas rescuing boys from a barrel, but the barrel was originally holding meat for pies, not pickles.
oh my goodness,
So there's a few
that's weird.
different answers to that. Yeah.
I wonder if it's all made up, like Jen Hoffa said, like Rudolph was all made up by like Macy's as like a marketing thing.
It's just like a
Like,
Hallmark holiday type thing.
yeah, like a bunch of freaking advertising guys just sat around one day, like marketing people, like,
Like
let's
they messed
invent
up
this
on
myth of the pickle.
an ornament, and they're like, "Damn, that looks like a pickle." And there's a
Yeah.
bunch of them. Come on, how are we gonna sell these? We can't throw this out. That's so much waste.
And
Yeah,
they
we need to
accidentally
invent
found
this
And
out that
story.
like they sold out.
Yeah.
then suddenly the pickle story was born. Pickle ornaments could not be kept on the shelves.
That's probably the most likely story.
Probably.
I don't know. I just made it up.
It sounds legit.
Sounds like America. It's on par for
On par.
for American tradition.
It is actually.
Yeah.
Just make up some freaking backstory and yep.
It was funny when I said on par in a comment in Discord. Leif, you read that yesterday?
Yeah.
I never realized that I said that too.
Yeah, par for the course. Like, I don't think I have ever in my life said that. Like, I say on par, but
No,
par
I
for
know
the
I've
course.
said par for the course many times. That's
Well, now that it's become like a thing, I've realized how many people say it. Like I see it more often than
Yeah, because it's like fresh in your memory now.
yeah. No, you're the only person that's ever said it.
Yeah, right. The only person. Just like I was the only person who knew about the midnight ride story, and then 6 other people come out. No, wait a second, I was told that story, and I was the only person who knew. Well, so much for
About
that.
the
No,
candles.
it
I
wasn't
think there
6.
are
It was like
special
3.
clips to hold them on the branches. I wonder how many like houses burned down though.
I know, but like, how do they even get the clips? Because these were like actual candles that like people lit. They
They
had like
must have been
flames.
really skinny and like
Yeah.
lightweight, but oh, I'm sure plenty of houses burned down.
Yeah, it just does not sound safe at all.
Damn, I forgot how like StreamYard is and like it make my phone hot. Like my battery
Yeah,
just
it
will not
does.
charge.
Yeah, it drains your battery really quick too, even on the laptop. Like if I unplug the laptop to go from like my bedroom into the kitchen and I forget to plug it in like within 20 minutes.
It's crazy.
yeah. Even in the old days, those big lights that went on Christmas trees, that the electrical ones started a lot of fires. They used to get so hot.
My dad loved those. He would only use those on his tree. I remember I hated them as a kid too, but
I did too.
Yeah.
I hated the big ones, but
Now we have the big ones, LED up on. That's what we have on our house because I like the traditional old look to it.
yeah.
Instead of the teeny, we have those too, but in other places
Yeah.
on the yard. But along the rooftop, we have the big ones that are like the ones from the 70s, except obviously they're plastic and LED.
Yeah, I guess Jen Hoffa is live streaming with a low battery because my phone's been on the charger for, I mean, I need to go to Walgreens and I'm waiting and my phone is still at only 32%. Like it's taking forever to charge and I've, I've shut everything down. It just won't charge.
You need to get one of those lightning cables.
Yeah, well, I usually do, but my cables, I'm so bad with them. Like, I
My
mean,
kid breaks all mine.
exactly. I end up breaking all of mine. So this is a lightning cable, but it's
Just
not
keeping
really a
up with
fast one
StreamYard.
anymore. Yeah.
Hi, Cappy. What do you want? You bugging for treats? Did you eat your dinner?
Oh, Jen Hoffa, Walgreens it's so close. We have like there's like 5 Walgreens in a 5 mile radius. It's ridiculous. So
Really? I don't have a Walgreens within like an hour and a half.
for real? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I don't think I've ever even been to a Walgreens.
What do you guys have? CVS or
CVS, yeah, and Rite Aid.
yeah.
We have all those, all
Yeah.
like minutes away from my house.
We've
See, I
had a
like
lot of
CVS.
yeah, we have a lot of CVS too. We didn't start getting CVS's until about 20 years ago. Like it was like unheard of, which is pretty crazy, but yeah, Walgreens has always been like the big, you know, and
Now,
yeah, they're all open.
a bunch of the Rite Aids have shut down around here.
I have
Yeah.
never seen a Rite Aid in, you know, in my part of Chicagoland.
Oh, I'm
Well,
in I'm
Merry
in
Christmas,
Southern
Charlotte.
California, and I was kind of happy Rite Aid had the Thrifty's ice cream. If anybody knows what I'm talking about the old
No,
Thrifty ice creams that was at Thrifty drugstore. They used to, when I was a kid, you could get a scoop for like 5 or 10 cents. One scoop, and maybe two
nice.
scoops was 15 cents. And anyway,
Oh,
yeah,
Jen Hoffa.
that
Sorry.
drugstore went out of business, but they had the best ice cream, and Rite Aid used to carry it. But now I don't have any Rite Aids close by.
This person is in chat is obsessed with grooming. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
Weirdos. Oh my God, I told you about that drugstore that Cindy and her husband found. That's
Oh
like
yeah, so
the
cool.
retro drugstore. It looks so cool with the soda jerks. And she said it's all like homemade soda. Like they don't sell like Coke or Pepsi. It's all stuff that like they make.
we used to have a place
Mm.
like that. They've unfortunately shut down though. It's like everything has shut down due to like corporate, Walmart and
Yeah, the big
just
chains take them
chains.
over and run
Yep.
them off.
I
Mm-hmm.
hate it. I hate it so much. But
Yeah,
I can
the old.
barely live without Amazon, but as much as I hate it, I use it.
Yeah.
Wait, who lost $100 6 minutes before Christmas hit on her wife?
What? On whose live?
Mama T. Reading
Oh,
what Charlotte's saying. What was it?
you mean like in battery life or dollars?
$100. You got to
Where?
explain. Come on, explain what happened.
Like a super
Has
check?
anybody heard of like Culver's dairy?
I have not.
No.
It must be an Illinois thing then. It's like a local. They have a dairy farms and they sell it's really good milk and ice cream and all dairy. She is homeless and a grifter. Who? Did I miss something?
Oh, would she come on and say she lost $100? You mean?
Oh.
Mama T, is that the one that hangs out with Lips? Say no more. If so.
What happened? I'm lost.
I don't know. It's people I don't obviously watch, I guess. Nicolina
Nicolina
helps
helps
her.
her. What? So did she come on like right before and then claim she lost $100?
Oh, who said what? You just I'm retarded. Sorry, don't mean to say retarded. Culver's is really good. But I was meaning to say Oberweis. That's what I was meaning to say. That's the farm and the dairy. But Culver's, oh my gosh, Culver's is really good too. Oh, yeah.
Trying not to certified. I gotta get in the shower. Like my bathroom is so cold. Yeah, we were talking about heated bathroom floors the other night on somebody's live, and I actually have one, but I never turned it on because I'm afraid of it. Like I'm afraid I'm gonna get electrocuted or
Oh
like
my
catch on
God.
fire.
That's
I
so
know.
funny. Put some towels down or something.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
pretty
it's
sure you'll
like
be okay.
yeah, because it's I mean for a bathroom floor, but
All right.
it makes me so nervous.
She's gonna finally break down into it, and she'll be like, "Oh my God, you guys!
This is the best
Heated
thing ever.
bathroom floors, greatest thing ever."
That's funny.
I wish my kitchen floor would be heated.
My kitchen is freezing. I live in like
Mhm.
a really old house. I live in a bungalow. So like I don't know what they did on that side, but I mean this house is built like a tank. So like, you know, heat stays in and everything, but there's this one side where like you can almost feel the wind blowing through like the cabinets when you open them. It's crazy.
Oh
But
wow, that's how the basement is like where the sink is, like when it feels like there's cold air coming in from under the sink, and it makes me nervous because that's where like the water pipes are.
yes, yeah, same here.
And then like the front rooms have these huge windows and like you could just feel cold air.
Yeah, we have
Mama
old
T
windows too.
says in the story not what we stand for. Yeah, is Mama T the one that hangs out with Lips? I'm trying to think of who that was.
I don't
Because there
even.
was somebody that came in here when we were talking about Lips the one day.
Yeah, I don't
Mama
even know who
something.
that is. Like I used to know who like almost not everybody, but a lot of people in this community and then, you know, going off into other communities a little bit, but I kind of like I had to chill out cuz it was just making me like depressed
Horrible.
being on
Yeah,
YouTube.
Lips was the one who
I know who Lips is.
yeah.
I totally know, but you know, I stopped watching like I mean like Purple, like I just completely stopped watching her and you know, Molly Golightly and just
Yeah, see, I never got into Molly to begin with. Oh, she hangs with Jenna. That explains it.
oh, what
Oh,
happened
that's
with
who it is.
Jenna? Can you guys explain to me? Because like I mean, no, I mean recently. I kind of missed what happened recently. I know she was in chat and you guys blocked her, but I was like, oh, what happened?
She's nuts.
Yeah, I don't like her.
No, the
Is
same
she like
shit.
just saying, you
It's
know,
like she stirs up shit
Yeah, like
for
constantly,
fun.
like her
is she
sole
saying she
purpose.
wouldn't give like forgive us because she warned us or something, or like we let it happen, like the Ziggy thing? Like what was she saying? I don't know.
I don't
No,
know. I didn't let shit happen.
she got, I think her and Tabby, it had something to do with Tabby. Like Tabby left her into her circle with Ray Ray, and then Jenna went and like deleted Ray Ray's entire Discord, like all the
Oh my
channels. Like,
God.
yeah, that's just Jenna being Jenna.
That's when I came like into Ziggy's kind of. I mean, it was like at the tail end of when Jenna was leaving and yeah, I kind of missed a lot.
Oh, Flo, this is electric. I remember the inspector saying that like they make your electric bill really high, but I guess that's if you leave it on all the time. But I think there's like little heated like coils that are like under the floor. Because I remember Googling it. It's like Sun Touch heated floor system. I remember Googling it and it shows you how they do it, but
That
this
sounds awesome.
irrational fear of electrocution. Yes, Jenna is vengeful in Levi-like ways. Yeah, I knew she was full of shit the day she came on YouTube. windmilling for Candace, but then like within 10 minutes, she started flipping on her and then started telling all the business. And it's like, to go out of your way to gain somebody's trust for the sole purpose of, like Lips did, for the sole purpose of coming out with like all their dirt. And none of it even helped Summer, like at all. It was just gross.
I
So
need
sad.
it because I'm on my way to the store, and if I happen to fall off, that's why.
I heard your freaking shoes crunching in the ice. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's freezing. Oh my gosh. The snow is not going anywhere in this weather. It's like, it's just too cold.
No, is it May yet?
Oh, crap.
Hey, Cappuccino. Yes, you are, baby. You warming my lap? Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think I'm going to have another cup of coffee when I get home because I have so much to do. Oh. I can't see the chat, so just in case anybody is saying anything. I had my laptop at home, but I had to leave, so. Oh my god, it's so cold.
I bet she did have a lot of shit over Ziggy's head because I remember the live where Jenna asked Ziggy for her daughter's Snapchat, like, oh, add my daughter on Snapchat. And I'm like, oh my god, don't do it. Don't do it. And she did anyway. And I'm like, well.
So what happened recently? Like, I mean, because I saw her in chat, and she was like saying something, and then you guys blocked her. So I was like, oh. I mean, I know she's like a shit star.
Yeah,
but...
I don't even remember because like when we're live and like we're rolling like that, I don't even keep up with the chat half the time, so I don't know what she was saying. But we were probably talking shit because she started a channel again. But
what did Purple do? Because you guys were like, oh my god, look at her title. Like, did she like freak out and go start a live?
Something.
She couldn't spell it. She's tried to type review, but I can't even tell you it was so misspelled.
Yeah.
So is she mad? Is she mad again?
Oh, she's always mad about something.
Purple. Is she mad? Yeah.
Yeah, she's mad.
Oh, of course.
She stays mad about something.
But did you guys see on Jenna's her new channel, like she couldn't be bothered to pay for like the trial of Canva. Like she left the text box in the image and then took a screenshot of it instead of like finishing it and downloading it.
Wow.
Man.
Classy.
God, so many scams, man. It's just like, it's really hard to believe anybody or anything
Yeah,
on
and
YouTube
she
anymore.
lies so much.
Yeah, it's a shame.
You know, it's crazy. The people that are like going against people making comments on Ziggy, like, you know, how can you kick somebody when they're down? You know, I was just gonna say, it's not that. Like, they don't understand. The point is, my point is, you know, I'd be okay if she would just own up to like her shit, you know, and be like, I fucked up, you know.
When is the appropriate time to call somebody out on their bullshit? You just let them keep doing bullshit and go, oh, they're having a rough time, so they can do bullshit.
Right,
I
and the
think
thing
so.
is, she kicked Cindy when Cindy was down because Cindy has this ongoing, like, and when I say crippling depression, I mean the kind of depression where she cannot leave. Her husband has to like serve her in bed because, or else she won't eat.
Dude, I'm lucky if I get out of it. Like, for real, I get it, you know, and
it's like
that's why I'm so
debilitating.
pissed, you know.
And then she goes through phases where she doesn't sleep. And then, like, you know, when you're up like that, you kind of like get like manic, and then you're not rational.
Or you know what? Let me do Bali this time. Thank you. Sorry, guys.
And
I
that's
had
the
to
thing
turn.
that pissed me off the most, is because anybody who knows Cindy kind of like knows her patterns, and they know her story. Because Eliza, how many times, like, over the summer, we like voice chatted quite
Thank you.
frequently,
Are you open tomorrow?
and
You open
Yeah.
you
tomorrow?
know, Cindy
Thanks.
would come on and, you know, talk about stuff going on in her life. So anybody who knew her, you know, knew what was going on.
Right.
And even those who didn't know her, I mean, you could tell, you know, sometimes in chat that like just something was off, you know, like you can always tell when she's not sleeping, because I'll ask her, did you sleep? And
Yeah. Yeah, for
I mean,
sure.
she's by no means crazy, by no means,
No,
you know,
not at
No.
all.
senile. It's
No,
just, you know,
none
something
of that.
bad. Yeah,
It's.
nothing like that at all.
I don't think anybody intended to imply that.
No, but that it's
People that
being
want a
spun.
windmill for Ziggy
Yeah,
want
it's
to try to
it's
play it like that, but that's not
being
what.
spun like that. No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what made me the most angry was just, you know, her she won't look at chat because she can't take the criticism. She
Mhm.
won't look at comments. She won't talk to Cindy. Like, remember that one of her last lives, she was like, it sounded like she was across the room. It's because she won't look at chat. She
Mhm.
will not look at criticism. And, like, you know, we weren't even bashing her. Like, you know, it's like, hey, just talk to Cindy, unblock her. Like, be an adult, you know, and
Right.
she
As I was going to say,
won't.
act like a grown up.
It's like she's in this, like, if she doesn't see it, it's not there, you know, out of sight, out of mind. So, like, she won't, you know, I don't know. Just want her to be accountable. Is that so much to ask?
I fear that she just doesn't have those skills to be able to do that.
I
I
don't
think
think
Yeah, I
she
she's
think you're
missing
cares.
right.
those life skills.
I think you're right. It's messed up.
Right. Nobody's made her, like, honestly, really, truly be accountable for her actions.
Right.
So she's made excuses and gotten by with it in the past. And she thinks it'll happen again, but
And I
it
don't. She
maybe it
doesn't
will for
care.
some, but it won't for me. It's not how I
Mm-mm.
roll.
Yeah.
No, because that's like the worst of the worst that you could possibly do to someone.
And people don't get, like,
Oh, did we
No, no,
lose her?
wait. I'm missing what Bugsy and Lenny are talking about. Wait. She tries to blame others right down to the ID info. And yeah, flow, mania, and that explains the spending, the delusions. It's like a hypo state
oh, yeah.
or a
We've
hyper state of
noticed
mania.
she gets
Yeah,
manic.
we talked about that because we speculated it was the Prozac doing it even, but I mean she was manic before that. She just became more erratic. But then she sought out Prozac because if you remember, she said in the past it made her feel like she was rolling on ecstasy.
Yeah. I mean, it's no excuse. I suffer from, like, debilitating depression too, and that's no excuse to do that shit, you know? Like, you just don't. Am I dropping out?
No, it's still here.
Okay, all right. I'm driving, so I don't know if I am. Let me know if I do.
Yeah, Charlotte, it's hard to like move on to other creators when there's just like a handful that just don't ever let up. And there's just
Yeah.
always something.
Always.
And I'm not interested in covering Molly or Betty or any of them because they're overdone to begin with, and I just don't give a shit enough about any of them
And this
to
feels personal, you know,
talk
like, I
about
mean,
it.
this was somebody that we supported and we're
Mm-hmm.
pissed. Like, we
And it's
feel
far
that
from
she should be
over.
held accountable.
Absolutely.
So I don't, you know, I wish people would get that. It's not like hate bonding. We're just, you know, it's like, hey, like, you can't do that to people that supported you.
Right, we
Right.
were
And
already friends before we discovered that we didn't care for Ziggy.
Yeah.
right. And
You know, so it's not bonding over.
no, and I'm not letting this go until there's satisfaction. It needs to get paid off now. And she needs to knock it off. Get a job.
Yeah.
Because there will be
Something.
more Cindy's.
I don't care whether she gets a job or not. I mean, it's a great suggestion for her as a person, but she just needs to pay Cindy back, and then I don't care what she does after that. She just needs to go away. I'm not interested in her life after that.
Yeah. I don't know if she has any like public assistance, but there's no shame in doing that. Like, I mean, my son's girlfriend has it, and I'm telling you, man, like, she gets better benefits than I do. You know, sucks. Like, middle
Yeah,
class sometimes are screwed, you know, because,
right. No, I'm sure she does because she doesn't pay for insurance. I mean, come on.
yeah, she, you know, everything. I mean, at least in Illinois, I mean, I don't know about Indiana, but I know that a lot of it's the same. Hey, this Walgreens was supposed to be open. Damn it. Well, crap. I might have to go out on like tomorrow morning, even though I don't want to, but just hope everybody sleeps in a little bit late so I can sneak out. I just got to get like 2 more gift cards, like, you know, just like my son's girlfriend's going to be there and I don't want to like not have anything for her. So
Right.
just want to get her something small, you know, not anything crazy.
Charlotte, this might not be the channel for you then. If you want to hear about other people, then go find what you're looking for.
What is she saying? I can't see chat.
I don't know. Just being controversial.
It's not all that's talked about here.
Yeah,
You know,
make your own
it comes
channel
up.
if you want to talk about something else.
Right?
Of course.
The
Like,
channel's
it comes
about
up, but
it's not about anything. Like, why do you have to have like a topic? We just discuss. We're like a book club, except we don't
yeah.
review books. We review YouTube.
Yeah, we're a group of friends that talk about whatever we want to talk about, and we made a channel about it.
I think we say that like every live. We like well established.
Why
that,
is
like,
that so? We're not for everybody, that's for sure. No big deal.
Hey, Mama too. Yeah, we're still here.
We're wrapping presents.
Yeah, there's no like topic. It's just whatever.
Tonight was just hang out with whoever wanted to hang out. Talk
That's
about.
really cool. I was like so surprised you guys were online. I'm like, holy crap.
That was Lolita's idea.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it bugs me because like we get a lot of emails, people asking if we're going live when we going live again, because they want a place to hang out. So like I knew,
Yeah.
people would be probably not feeling the greatest tonight and wanting a place to hang out so they don't have to be alone.
If
So,
people
yeah.
really like knew who you were, like, I mean, they really think that you're jerks, like assholes. But I mean,
That's
the
all right.
people, like, you guys are all so nice. Like, I mean, like the nicest people, you know?
Shh, gonna
That's why
ruin
the
our
Okay.
name
street
was.
cred.
I'm sorry. I blew it.
That's why it was ironic, you know, the whole. We like jokes and playing around and playing with words and
Hell yeah.
we like making people think about something for a second. Honestly.
Yeah, for sure. I think like when I joined Ziggy's channel, she kind of stopped doing panels because I don't remember her doing many panels once I joined, and that sucks because I would always hope that she would like, you know, or she did a few, I guess, but I was
See, I
too
thought a
new
lot
to
of
like
them
join in.
were annoying because like that freaking lyric made me want to like just slap her through the
Oh my
screen.
God, yeah.
And that lady from New Zealand would just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and
Who's
talk and talk.
that? Which one? Not,
Where is
isn't
she from?
Barbie? Barbie's
Australia?
in New Zealand, but
No, what was her name? God, I
Barbie's
forget what the hell
awesome.
her name was. No, Barbie. Barbie's great. Barbie's in Canada. But there was
Oh,
a
for some
lady.
reason,
Six Up was playing Barbie's video yesterday.
Yes, she
yeah,
was.
Yeah,
I did see that.
that was cool.
She's like, I'm so glad I have all these new characters.
Her
I love it.
videos are so cool. So much. I can't even imagine how much work that involves doing those
Oh my
videos.
God,
Yeah, for
Barbie
real.
makes awesome videos. Yeah, but we
Yes, she
found
does.
common ground, Lenny. See, we're all more alike than we think.
Yeah, I mean, you know, even when I was like a mod for Ziggy, and you know, I wouldn't say I really fought for her, but I still went to listen to Six Up sometimes. And you know what? I would agree with some of the stuff she was saying. Like,
Oh, I did too. Yeah. Like that live she made about Cindy. I'm like, oh, yes. Like,
oh, I'm talking about way
I,
before that. I'm talking about like, you know, back in the day when she's home now, when she's maybe like a couple months after she started. I was like, yeah, you know,
but I think
I
where
mean,
where it kind of got messed up though is a lot of people saw it as like coming from a place of like
hate.
spite rather than, you know, like public awareness. And I think that kind of like made people more resistant to, you
I
know,
agree.
look at the truth.
I agree.
Because sometimes it could be like counterproductive. Like the more you try to make people see, the more they're going to resist.
Yeah. But yeah, I definitely would like listen in. I wouldn't type in there because God forbid. I mean, anybody knows that I was like in Six Up. But yeah, I don't hate anybody. Like, you know, I just, yeah, I saw these patterns a long ass time ago. Like,
Yeah, and the thing is, Six Up lived it. So she, you know, it's like second nature to her. So of course she can
yeah,
recognize.
Yeah, he did. Um,
And so she sees certain behavior, and I guess it kind of like gives her a flashback to when that was her. You know what I mean? It's just
yeah, for sure.
she can recognize it quicker than somebody who's never experienced it, I guess. I know, listening to your shoes crunch on that ice like
I can't believe
chills
you could
me.
hear that.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, last night, was it last night or the night before? I was trying to like de-ice my doors and they could
Oh
hear it
God.
when I was pouring the water.
I was trying to tell you to do something. If you if you go back to chat last night, it's ridiculous because I was like, tell her. I was like, somebody tell her to do this, and nobody was reading chat. I was like, God
No, I have
damn
my
it!
phone in my pocket, and it's like I
What ended up working?
didn't the WD-40. Like I didn't want to do
Nice.
water because it's like no, because it's gonna like flash freeze and make it even worse. But
Right.
the hand sanitizer and alcohol did not work. But yeah, the
No.
WD-40, it made it wiggle a little bit. So then I pulled really hard, then I body slammed it, and then I pulled, then I body slammed it, and I finally got it open.
Yeah. Because WD-40, like, yeah, it like basically sucks out moisture. People don't realize it's really not a lubricant. I mean, I just realized that. It's actually like a, more of like a cleaner, and it, you know, things don't rust
Yeah,
because it takes the moisture out. But then you have to
that's
like kind of grease things.
yeah, it worked. It took 3 tries. Like I had to squirt and kind of mess with it, 3 separate times, but it
Just
worked a
regular
hell of a lot.
WD-40?
Yep.
That's good to know.
Yeah, now I used almost the whole can, so I have to go get more.
Wow.
So I put it on all the doors and the back hatch, and then it was the rear driver's side door that I got open because that side's kind of shielded by trees a little bit, so it seemed like it was the least frozen out of all of them.
Well, that's good to know. I mean, because my doors freeze all the time.
Yeah, mine never
Windows
froze
freeze. Oh my
quite
gosh.
that bad. Yeah, Lenny, I'm trying to tap on that. My phone's freezing up now. But yeah, I mean I do get that. I see she does have concern with a lot of stuff. Wow, why did my screen lock up?
Oh, I'm Holmes, but Breege, I'm sure that she bought more than enough for little Ziggy. I mean,
Oh, Breeze, don't worry. She's well taken care of.
for real. I couldn't imagine that she wouldn't be.
Yeah, she has grandparents too that send money and stuff. A lot of stuff people don't know. Oh my god, my battery is gonna die. Yeah, I did try plain alcohol. Oh my god, I used like 2 whole bottles of it.
Oh my
And
gosh.
I was squirting it in the cracks. Because I remember using the spray on my windshield the one time
What
when it was
percentage of
iced over.
alcohol was it?
70.
Yeah, you got to get some Everclear. Man, Everclear is amazing for cleaning and like de-icing. It's like 100%.
Oh,
There's no water in that. Oh yeah, Everclear. I don't even drink it. I have it in my room. So my,
like that 100 proof alcohol.
yeah, it's 100 proof vodka. I have it because I don't want my kids getting into it, but I use it for cleaning. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's like my first choice to, well, rubbing alcohol because it evaporates too.
Yeah, Everclear is better than any like rubbing alcohol. Well, for not for all things. Like
I think
if
Lowe's sells alcohol, like pure alcohol.
yeah,
Well, denatured alcohol.
like you want it if you're doing certain things like trying to kill germs, you do want it
Yeah.
to remain like for a little
Wet,
bit
yeah.
longer so it kills the germs, but for certain things it's amazing. A crack
Crack
squirter.
squirter. You heard it here first. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that was crazy though, because like I've had doors freeze before, but they, with a little bit of jiggling, they'd
Yeah.
come open. These were like frozen, like solid. Well, because it snowed and then it rained. Oh, tragedy pimps exposed. Merry Christmas.
Yay. Oh man, we've had like ice storms and like my car would be completely glazed over with like a sheet of ice. Like, I mean, it was just like, I mean, just your car is basically like ice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
remember how I got it open that time because it was just glazed over.
That's what it was. It was like a sheet of ice. Like my vehicle was like a little iceberg. Well, the snow, and then like when it
Crazy.
rained, it turned it into slush, and then the slush like flash
Oh
froze.
yeah. Yeah, there
And
you
then
go.
like
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
the back tires were like even frozen into the freaking driveway.
That's crazy.
It got cold so fast. Remember that movie? What the hell was that? Like The Day After Tomorrow or something? When that polar vortex like flash froze everything in 2 seconds. That's what it reminded me of.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Shuby Mom.
Merry Christmas to everybody.
Yeah, it was really sad earlier just thinking about all the people who regularly, are looking a place to go. I figured it would be worse on Christmas.
Yeah.
And my kids were all here doing their thing. It wasn't taking time away from them.
Oh yeah, when your kids are older, it's like,
Yeah.
I mean,
they're with their friends on the internet. My daughter, my youngest, was trolling us in here for a little bit earlier. But
really?
Yeah, Pookie.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't even know how the hell she freaking found. It was over the summer. She was doing it. I'm like, who the hell is Pookie? And then the one day she told me, I'm like, oh my God. But yeah,
I could hear my son is. I could hear him screaming. He's on the PlayStation. I could hear like, dude, from like down here.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're playing, but
they FaceTime their friends on their phone, and then like they'll play games.
Yeah,
or they'll
exactly.
watch movies together.
Good night, certified.
On the computer. Oh, good night. Fuck you, certified. But yeah, at that age they want to be with their friends, so.
Exactly. I was gonna bake cookies with them tonight, but they don't seem to be very interested. So
yeah, I know. Mine kept
it's all good.
bugging, and then they never want to like help. So
when you become a mom, it's like, or of older kids, it's like you almost have to beg them. They don't want to have shit to do with you. Well, I mean, my kids still love me. I know they do, but it's not like they're rushing to do any activities with me anymore.
Trying to start their own traditions with their friends and stuff. Like for
Totally.
years, my oldest daughter, she has, friends from school and like other states that she's met online, and like they'll get together and they'll watch movies. And it's funny because like, oh, what movie are you watching? It's like, oh, Toy Story. Like they're 16, 17, 18-year-old, but they watch all like, like G-rated movies together.
That's cute.
Yeah, it is. It's adorable. That's why I kind of let her go. Yes, prayers for Kathy too.
Oh, you guys keeping in touch with them?
Yeah, she's been in and out of the hospital. She has COPD, and she said that once winter hits and she gets one cold, she'll be down all winter.
Yeah.
Oh, Pooh, Merry Christmas to you too. But yeah, like her oxygen was going really low and she was passing out. And her twin sister Chrissy, I guess, stays with her to kind of help her out. She's trying to get her on as like a paid caregiver. But that's like terrifying when you can't breathe. My God.
Yeah. I watched a few of their videos and with the fire and everything, and God, I couldn't imagine. That's crazy.
Merry Christmas, Texas tornado. Yeah, they've had so much tragedy. My God. And
Yeah.
then with Jim, and now Kathy. Like their poor mother. A person can only take so much.
For sure. Lenny, you said you were alone, right? Tonight. Who else is alone? I feel bad. I don't, I love being alone personally, but
Yeah, me
it
too.
could really suck for some people,
Yeah, especially like the empty nesters.
Yeah.
I think it depends on how long I'm alone.
What the story with the fire? That was one of Jim's sisters.
They have
I
it on their
think,
channel. It's
yeah,
Yeah.
the
Let's
house
Have
or
Some Fun, I think.
there was a
Well,
fire, and I think like
it
two of
was
the
about a
children.
year ago. Oh wait, there was one prior to that one. Or sorry, you're talking about one where
I believe one of the children was killed, and another had like
Oh my
very
God.
severe burns. Yeah.
yeah, and then last year
The
they
apartment
also had a
fire, right? Or
yeah
whatever.
they also
Yeah.
had a fire
From
and
the Christmas lights.
perhaps they don't really have the cause maybe, but the
Well,
lights weren't
they
turned.
said they left the Christmas lights out and they think it was that. That's got to be traumatic. And like, I mean,
Yeah.
could you imagine? I'd be terrified to use Christmas lights ever again.
Right. And then every year at Christmas, when you see lights like driving by somebody's house, it's like, oh my God, I want
I
to stop
think
and
I
tell them to
think
rip them
they
down.
I think they said that it was not the Christmas lights, that it might have been, they had reported some other thing
Yeah.
prior, but the lights weren't plugged in. So, anyway, but that happened to them like right after Christmas last year. So, they've had a lot.
Yeah,
Oh.
my daughter's friend's house burnt down last week. What the hell did she say it was? I think a candle. Because the first thing I asked, I'm like, oh my God, was it like, because usually in the wintertime, like when people turn their heat on, there's a fire or Christmas lights, but I guess it was a candle.
Yeah. I mean,
Texas tornado. Oh God, their house is on fire.
that's
Now,
horrible.
of all times, too. Hey, Morris.
Those kind of things just make me stop and, it's like, okay, I've a big house
Hey, Morris.
that, yeah, it needs a ton of
Mhm.
work, but you know what? I got a roof over my head.
I don't have everything that I want, but I have everything I need.
Exactly.
Right.
Money does help. It really does. I
Mm-hmm,
mean,
mm-hmm.
I'm not going to say, when they say money can't buy happiness, I don't know if I agree with that because it's like you need a
Well,
place to live sometimes. It's like you need money for certain things, and
right. But there's certain things that just can't be purchased. And I think that's what that
Right.
phrase
right.
means, You can have all
Yeah,
the money in the world and still not be happy. That's
totally. Like being
Yeah, look
rich.
at
I
all
mean,
but
the
yes, for
celebrities.
people that need money, yes, it would help their lives,
yeah,
lend to more happiness when
exactly.
they didn't have to struggle for everything. So
Oh,
yeah,
my
for sure.
earbuds just died.
Hey, you've been all quiet.
Toe beans, toe beans, toe beans, toe beans.
Hey, everybody that just came in or that's coming in.
Ooh, I just gotta chill.
Who's grifting Charlotte's webbing? Is it the same person?
That mama person. Mama T. That name is so freaking familiar.
Yeah, because I'll tell you why later. It's not something I want to just put out on a live. So
Okay. I know she does have the cutest name on the internet. I love it. Toe beans are the cutest thing in the world. Go back to her past 8 lives. I gotta look up who that is. Oh. There's so many mamas. There's like mama this, mama that. Mama G, Mama T.
Mom of 3, mom of 4, mom of 2. There's so many moms. Yeah, I don't even know who that person is, so I'm kind of glad.
Yeah, it's weird how a lot of people come on YouTube and like I don't know if they see channels getting money and they just think to themselves like, I can do that.
Yeah,
And then they just
seriously.
shameless.
I wonder too.
Oh yeah, Lena, I
oh,
know. I was thinking it was the one
Oh,
with lips, but I think that might be Mama G.
I don't know who that is either. Thank goodness.
so Lenny, which one is it, Mrs. T or Mama T, that's doing the grifting right now? That's where I'm lost on the.
Mama T is Mrs. T.
Whoa.
Lenny says Mrs. T is not Mama T, and then Ray says Mama T is Mrs. T. So I think that
Interesting.
Ray would know more about that.
Unless there's a different Mama T. Charlotte, do you have a link? I took her PP down. PayPal.
I took, oh,
Is that what you mean by PP?
I am not
Maybe a
Sheba
different
Mom.
that spelling. Mama T, Nanya. Hold on, I gotta pull up YouTube to look for her.
That's really sad because, you know, I remember getting along with so many people. And then, you know, people just, well, they have different beliefs, I guess. Sheba Mom, I remember talking to her a few times. I don't hate anybody.
It's like pulling up a million.
Shabubi Mom. I am not Sheba Mom. No, she's not. She's not really Shabubi Mom, but that's what Vintage likes to call her. So
Yeah, it's some Mama T, Ray. Like it sounds familiar, but I can't place exactly who it
Ray, if
is.
you know, let me know, please, because
Yeah.
it's important to me that I know. No, you don't have to do it right now, but just whenever. I want to know.
I don't know anybody at the tavern. I mean, that was when I kind of like, you know, chilled out on watching
Yes, yeah, I don't know
live
Uh,
them either.
streams.
yeah, Lolita doesn't really know them, but Harley and I think even Pearl go in there too. I really like a
It's
lot of the
nothing
people
against
that.
them at all. I mean,
Yeah,
I just didn't have time, you know.
I know
right.
who
No,
Tyra is because she comes in here and
yeah,
she goes in Tony's, but that's
yeah. Vintage is. I like Vintage so much. SoCal, they're
Yeah, I
all pretty
heard.
cool. They're all pretty cool, and it's a pretty chilled, laid back atmosphere
Mama
until people
T.
try to
43.
drag them into stuff. But even then, they jump over to their other channel, the Bitchin' Post, and that's where they handle all their bitching about what's going on YouTube.
Okay, I found the channel. Hold on, I'll send it.
It's a good place to hang out. I like hanging out in the tavern, and they delete their lives at
That's
the end of
awesome.
every one. So it's not something they're not trying. They're just doing it for fun. And
Wasn't there a
that's what
point
it
where
is.
Purple was fighting with them or something? Like,
Yeah, yeah,
And she fights
yeah,
with
she fights with
everybody.
everybody.
she does. Yeah.
I think that's why I stayed away because I just got so sick of the whole battling it out thing, with Purple and Tabby and Ziggy and Jenna. And oh my God, like, I was like, all right, this is making me a little depressed. I need to start listening to music again. Music does so much for me. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I've been spending a lot of time just working on graphics and stuff to kind of stay away
Nice.
from a lot of it because it was starting to really become a
It
lot.
wears on you.
It really does. That name Nanya sounds familiar, but I don't
You
remember seeing.
should,
I
Shuby.
found the channel, but yeah, I don't know who this is at all. Mama T43.
Shabooby.
She has shorts up
Yeah, that's
about
what Vintage calls her Shabubi mom all the time.
That's so
My
funny.
my
Shelby Shell.
Shabubi. She would love it if you changed it to that. Tits might get jealous, but I don't know. I'm just kidding.
I wonder how much money was made for Christmas by the grifters in total.
Oh, a lot, I'm sure.
I haven't really watched many. I can't remember the last time I watched Justin. Is he really Justin for all now?
I think so.
I
Is
saw
he?
somebody mention that, and I'm like, really?
Yeah, I
That
saw
just
that the last
sounds
time.
weird. Justin for all. I heard a couple people like say, "Oh, that's on Justin for Alls," and I thought I was about to correct them, like Justice for All, but
Thank you, Ray Ray.
I can't remember the last time I watched him.
Oh,
I just,
well, I enjoy Justin's lives.
Okay, yeah, Ray, that's a completely
He
different
does a
song. Okay. Hi,
he
honey.
does a lot of research into
yeah, he does.
what he
He does.
talks about.
No, I don't want to, get started on anything,
No,
and I know we can all agree to disagree on things that happened
sure.
in Georgia, but I wasn't a fan of the things that went down in Georgia
Yeah, that's
with
okay. I wasn't a fan of all of it. I was in
it was
agreement with
all
some of it,
yeah,
but
exactly.
some of it I absolutely was not.
Oh, Lenny, that's the thing
Exactly.
that drives me freaking crazy. You could say boo, and she'll go live and be like, "Oh my god, did you hear what Lolita said to me?"
Yep. Blanca, you're so right. And Linny. Purple is like, I don't know. She used to sound like nice, but she has this like wannabe like gangsta style now. Like she talks like a total like hard ass.
Hey, what the hell does finna even
She
mean?
talks like a hard ass middle schooler
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the inner city.
And
Like
it's
nobody
really fake
talks like that.
because we've seen that her transform and
Me too, Kim. Me too. Nor will I ever raise one.
No, I think your grandson already like out IQs her by at least 100
hey
points.
Tabby.
I am still so over the moon with the ornament he gave me this year for Christmas. Oh my gosh. I I I just can't. That was like
I know that was great. Oh,
so
finna is
perfect.
fixing too, huh?
Yeah.
They
I
don't
knew what it
say
meant,
that in
but I wasn't
Iowa.
gonna. No, they don't, but they do
They
on
say
those
that
movies she watches.
in like the South. They'll be like, "I'm fixing to whoop your butt."
Yeah, I'm
Tabby, I'm
waiting.
sorry. I didn't mean to, I wasn't accusing you of anything when I asked if she was batting for a certain somebody again. I could swear I saw her sticking up for a certain person again. And Ray Ray corrected that and she's like, hell no, she's not still with Ziggy. And I'm like, wow, like I can't I must be like dreaming about YouTube for real. Like I must have isn't it crazy? Like you have a dream about a chat in YouTube. That's when you know you're watching too much YouTube and live
Right.
streams. Like
Tabby's a free agent now.
that I'm glad. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's way better. It's way better when you're not. You can do what you want. Talk about what
Right.
you
Yeah.
want. Do. I'm not worried about any of the nonsense that some of these creators had each other thinking they needed to worry about, like when somebody goes live. You go live on your schedule, hon.
Oh, for
You,
sure. I just think, I think that Tabby and Ziggy had a toxic relationship, and Tabby is better off without her. She's stronger without
yes,
Ziggy.
Tabby is a lot better off with the people that she has realized are toxic to her life and has decided to cut ties with for her own
That's good. Yeah.
sanity and health.
I can
And
tell she's a lot stronger.
I'm seeing a few creators stand up and do that, and I'm proud of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Merry
Hey, it's
Christmas,
Pupsy
Pupsy.
Cola. I haven't seen Pupsy Cola for a long time.
Hey,
I
Pupsy.
know, I love Pupsy.
Merry
I
Christmas.
totally agree. Justin for all. It just sounds really weird.
I don't mind it either way.
I can't believe I don't remember the last time I saw Pupsy Cola.
It's been a while, and then she like resurfaced not too long
Yeah.
ago. I was like ridiculously excited. I'm like, you guys will love Pupsy Cola.
You should see when Soup's on and somebody comes into chat she hasn't seen for a while.
What happens? What does she do?
Well, one time she happened to notice, who was it that she noticed? Do you remember, Lolita? You were changing between your phone and the laptop,
That
so
was
there was like this.
Marlene at Cantu.
Yeah. Okay. She came into chat. Lolita happened to just be switching devices, so there was a big echo at the very moment that Soup yelled, "Marlena!" Everybody's earbuds popped out of their heads, and
Speaking of, have you seen her? Like, I have not seen her really since the whole thing blew up. I mean, maybe I saw her in a couple
I
different
think
live streams, but
she was lurking because when I think Soup said like I haven't seen Marlena in a while, and she's like, I'm here.
oh, yeah, she must be lurking.
She's
I
probably
lurk.
just keeping on the down low.
And it's not like I lurk on purpose, like to be a creep. Like,
Mhm.
I have like wireless headphones and I have ADD and I have to be doing shit all the time. Like
That's how
Lolita
I
here.
am too.
I
Yeah.
like whenever I hear water, I know it's it's Lolita. Like,
yeah, it's always her. Almost always her.
so I'm not in chat, and then I'll pick up my phone and get like water on it, and then I'll time somebody out, and it's like, oh, I wasn't lurking, I swear. Like I was just here listening. I'm like
No,
the
I do
worst
that
when it
too.
comes to timing people out. Like it's always an accident. So if I ever do, it's a mistake.
Yeah.
I'm
We
the
don't
last person
we
to
don't
time
really
people out.
have we don't really have a lot of that on our channel
Uh-uh.
unless some trolls happen to come in and be dumb, but for the most part our chat is pretty chill. They
That's
handle each
all
other.
you
Yeah,
get
for sure.
timed out is like bots and the trolls. But no, it's funny because Jen has a habit of falling asleep and dropping her phone on her
Oh
bed.
my God. No, you know what I do? I hold my phone. I lay in bed on my back and I sit there and hold my phone, and then I end up like my thumb hits my phone and I drop it or something, and then that wakes me up. I don't usually drop it on my face, although that has
I've
happened
dropped it on my
before.
face a couple times.
But I do
I
fall asleep on my phone a lot.
Yes, we know. We know who Kim in Dallas is.
I know the name, but I don't know who they are.
Oh, you don't know who it is? It's the
No, I've
person
seen
right
it.
above that comment.
Him in Colorado?
Yeah. She
Breeze, you're so sweet.
she moved from Dallas to Colorado, so she had to change her name. She was
Oh,
no longer Kim in Dallas. She was now Kim in Colorado.
that explains why I've seen the name then.
Yeah. It's her.
Oh, hey, Gigi.
It's really nice to
Of
see some
course, I
people.
would know that because I'm her favorite jerk.
I haven't seen some people in a long ass time.
Mm-hmm. I know it's nice to have like everybody back in the same place and like new people.
It is. New friends and old friends. It's so cool.
And sorry to throw this in, but like, some of us putting comments on Ziggy's community chats or videos, half the reason, well, for me at least, is that she has like a pretty high turnover rate when it comes to people and mods, and we don't
Mm-hmm.
want people to forget, and we
Right.
want the new people to know. So
Yeah.
we're gonna keep talking about it.
Yeah, we're
It's
not
not
going
going
away.
away. It's
People
not
have
going
a right
away.
to know. They have a right to know what they're getting into.
Right. Beware. That's all.
It will
And
happen too.
Breeze, me too. Me too, Breeze.
Absolutely.
Pearl, the queen of everything.
Yeah, I feel bad. I missed out on a lot, like, with you guys starting this. That was what pretty much when I dropped off the face of the earth.
I know,
But
and like I was gonna ask you too, and it's like, well, maybe she hasn't been around in a while, but yes, you were definitely
you could have hit me up on Discord.
one of the contenders that I was gonna bring in.
Oh, that's cool. No big deal at all. I used to talk a lot, in Discord with who's now Pearl and the soup. Not by voice though. Like I never talked to a lot of you people by voice, but
Right.
in
A lot of
Discord
us
we
just
used to
chatted.
we used to shoot the shit like daily, like all day.
Yeah, we did for a long time too.
That's really why they thought it was such a great idea to do the channel.
Yeah, some
Because
people who don't know what Discord is, like they're like, "Oh my God, no," because they hear so many bad stories. But it's like you
right,
guys are talking about it yesterday. It can be really nice, It's what you make of
right.
it.
It's who's in there and what you're doing. But we always have a good time. But
Right.
ours is super small because
Yeah,
I know, like we
it's
keep
different now.
like
yeah,
rolling around the idea of like how can you have like a public kind of Discord or like an invitation only type of Discord and have so many people in one room because everybody's kind of gun shy. Like,
I mean,
yes,
they manage pretty great in our chat. So most of these people, it's the ones that then come in and act like a-holes, and it's not the ones that were there kind of from the get-go. It's always
yeah,
like this one that comes in and
and
but it
people that have been there for a long time changing their names.
yeah, that's like so I don't know.
it would almost be impossible
It,
because
it
like
just is.
a lot
not
of
not
people wouldn't
without
feel
having a
comfortable.
baby.
Yeah,
I don't want to have to babysit something like that all
Yeah,
the time, and you would have to. I mean,
yeah, and then there'd be people who'd be afraid to talk because they're so
right.
used to
oh
they
man, yeah, there are a couple people that left that I was just like so sad, and I can't think of their names either. It's been so long, but oh my gosh, I can't think of their names. Just disagreements, and like I can't take it anymore, so I'm leaving, and it made me so sad.
I think that happened before I joined the Discord.
yeah,
I
Mara
came in at the
still in
very
there.
shortly, or it wasn't long before the Discord got turned over to Hakuna.
Yeah,
But so I wasn't in there for a lot of all that, and I'm kind of glad.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't really seem to like running it. And
No,
I was just like, man, this could be so much better. Like, I mean, like having just one room, like to chat in, it's like,
right.
I don't know. It's so nice to have like an organized, Discord, because
Yeah.
otherwise you lose stuff and
Yeah, and that gets frustrating because so many things get buried and then people feel slighted because you didn't see something,
right.
important that they wanted to share. And like you
Yeah.
open the app and it's like 125 new messages and it's like, oh, I got 5 minutes to read. So you just
I
go to
know.
the last thing that was posted. No, Breeze, remember what I told you about that? If people see you leaving there and going everywhere else, you're
It's a
going to be
good
like
thing.
a superhero because that, speaks volumes. Like when Breeze is done, it's serious.
Totally.
And nobody has given that I know of. Everybody's been like extremely gracious to all of us.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been treated well by everybody.
Mhm.
With the exception of a few people.
Yeah. I'm not worried about.
No, it's nobody to,
I've been treated very well by the people that matter to me. Let me say that.
exactly.
Well, the only one, pissed off besides Ziggy is Tiffany Marie, but I mean, come on.
I'm supposed to kick rocks, so.
I know Eliza has this freaking
I'm
gift
so
for
offended by that.
triggering.
Well, I just will say the truth. I'm sorry if that offends you.
Oh no, she loved us until we freaking mentioned her fake chakra.
What in
It's so funny.
tarnation are you ladies doing on still? Naughty, naughty.
Keeping people
We did it to give you
company.
nervous gas.
Yeah.
Cracking asses.
We love her.
I love so many people and I feel bad because I hate tagging because I'm always on my phone.
Oh, me too.
So like people with like emojis in their name, like cracking
If
asses,
you
like
if
I
you
feel
just type
bad.
their name, no, if you just type their name, it highlights them. You don't have to put in even their whole name.
Or like a part of their name, like if you just type cracking.
Yeah.
Really? And they
You don't
Yeah.
see
have
it
to
like
do
they
all
see
that
it.
at and stuff like that or like their
See,
whole name.
I always like try to tag everybody and then I feel
No,
like I'm not,
you're working too
yeah,
hard, girl. You don't have to do
I
that
guess.
anymore.
I feel like I'm not talking to people and like they probably think I'm like,
No, if you just type their name, like if I wanted to say something to Kim,
yeah, tired gas.
she'll notice.
Yeah.
See, I just typed her in there. See if that is that highlighted for you, Kim.
That won't highlight.
She said,
When
"Hi,
people
Sunny."
don't
See?
when people don't spell my name exactly as is, it doesn't get highlighted.
I wonder if because your name's so short.
It should. If they just put JEN, it should get highlighted. Now, every other Jen might get noticed too. Like my name,
Really?
Yeah, my name Eliza. Right? Even there's somebody on here that runs in a lot of the same chats I do, named Elizabeth Lander. And
Yeah.
anytime she gets tagged in a comment, it highlights Eliza for me of her name, of her part,
Weird.
in the name Elizabeth.
It
So
doesn't work for me unless it's like spelled correctly, exactly, like capital,
let me see. Let me see. I'm going to type something in the chat and you tell me if it highlights for you or not.
Okay. Nope.
I haven't done it yet. I'm slow. Come on.
Oh,
Oh, you have to look
Tabby did.
on
Oh.
YouTube,
Tabby did.
not StreamYard. It doesn't highlight on StreamYard.
No, I did it into YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be
I'm
in YouTube,
looking.
not on StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm looking at my laptop. No, nothing highlights. It has to have the at
Weird.
Wow,
and
that's
be
weird.
spelled. That's
That's
man, I
so
feel like
weird.
I'm really cheated here. I have
Yeah.
to work too hard.
Maybe
That
your YouTube
Huh.
needs an update or something.
well, my phone
Usually
is
that's
a
the
tad
same
bit
thing.
older because I buy my yeah. See that worked tabby.
Huh.
My kids have brand new phones, and I
So all
I
these
buy them
people that I
everything, and
think are getting highlighted because I don't do all that app stuff because I don't want to be like Harley and start saying at when I'm talking to people. I'm
yeah,
just kidding,
a lot
Harley.
of people might not be getting your yeah. And that's why I feel bad because I don't say hi to everybody because I have to
I
type everything out exactly as is, and it sucks.
Yeah, I can't. I try hard, but it's hard to keep up with everybody's name. So a lot of times I'll come in the chat and just say hi everybody. That means everyone
Yeah,
because
Yeah, that's weird. I guess it depends on when your YouTube was updated last.
I don't know if it's like an Apple to Android thing, or I have no
And
idea.
it seems
I
like
type that
Apple
in on my Android,
is the
but
last
Yeah,
to get updates.
I use my Apple iPad a lot. Just not when I'm um, on StreamYard. Then I'll use my Android phone to text or message or the chat. Otherwise, I end up typing in StreamYard and people think it's Lolita saying stuff. I'll be like, darn it, I typed on the wrong one.
Oh yeah, when you're on the page manager, that's how you can type under
Yeah.
circle jerk.
cunt punted. I love that.
Sometimes I don't want you getting blamed for my mouth.
Oh, that's fine. We need to like trademark cunt punted to the sun.
For real.
Put it on t-shirts. Oh, Merry Christmas, Snugglepuss. God, I gotta chill again.
A lot of people have changed their names too.
I saw
Yeah.
quite a few and I can't figure out who they are. I have an idea why they changed their name, which is
Yeah,
sad, but
for
Yeah.
sure.
get stalked on here.
People are
Merry
crazy.
Christmas. Snugglepuss. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Hello,
Hey,
Cat.
for you guys, it is Christmas now.
It is.
Yep.
Hi, Gabby. Can I
It's
help you?
12:45 here.
Tomorrow we will watch A Christmas Story on repeat.
Nice.
You'll shoot your eye out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to watch the Nutcracker, like the ballet, tonight. I never got to do it because Hubs was sleeping.
I have so much cleaning to do. Gotta get caught up. I want to be able to sleep in a little bit tomorrow, but I have to go to Walgreens before the kids wake up, so.
Good night, Kim.
Good
Merry
night.
Christmas.
Good night, Kim.
I have Santa on the map on my TV. Oh, damn it, it's a commercial. It just said he was in California.
Oh, good. The littles are asleep, so it's perfect. Man, he couldn't wait to go to bed tonight. It was silly. He's like, what? I have to what?
Where
He
are
was
you,
ready.
Snugglepuss? 6:45 a.m.
Oh, what happened to Julie fucking Applewhite? She's still on panel. Did she fall asleep on it?
Did she?
Did she pull a purple?
Don't do that. Don't tell her
Oh my
that.
god, she's
No,
gonna
I'm
wake
here.
up tomorrow and be like, "Oh my god, are we still alive?"
I'm here.
She's down and she's in chat. She's here.
Oh no, they went to see that
Oh,
Santa. That's what
I
she's
just
doing.
couldn't.
That's right.
I couldn't
forgot.
check because my husband was up here watching a
Oh.
movie,
No.
and he said, "Turn
See?
it down."
But yeah, she said you pulled a purple, and you all of a sudden got a. Wait a minute, I'm gonna say something.
Resurrected.
I got
Oh,
something
yeah.
to say.
We were watching Monty Python and the Holy Grail, which I love.
nice.
It's
Oh, what's
such a
Nice.
funny movie.
I didn't
Perfect.
see her in chat. I freaking hate StreamYard chat. Usually, like when I have StreamYard on my laptop, I pull up chat
If
on
I
it.
ever need a laugh, I can watch that because they just like it. That is the silliest, stupid movie.
It is silly, stupid. I love stupid, silly stuff.
I do too. I especially love The Black Knight.
Oh, Julie Applewhite is a legend, Gigi.
Julie fucking Applewhite.
Hi, Gigi.
How did that start again? Was that purple?
6 Up.
It was
Six Up.
Six Up.
That was
Oh,
Six
Six
Up.
Up. That's right. That's
She
right.
said it one time, and the way she said it, and that was it.
Oh yeah, it's
Wait.
amazing.
And I
It's
think she
stuck.
thought I'd be offended by it, but it didn't bother me. I was like,
Hell
Right.
no.
funny.
Hell no. She's a legend.
Yeah.
No, it was so funny though.
Some people don't know about it, and when I say Julie fucking Applewhite, they're like, whoa.
They
Like,
think you're
what?
mad or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not in a derogatory way. We're talking about the queen.
Hell yeah.
Pearl's the queen.
The
Well,
Christmas
Pearl's the queen,
Story
but-
House. Where is that, Charlotte Webbing? That sounds amazing.
Oh. I didn't know they had anything like that.
My favorite thing about Julie
Great.
Applewhite
Oh my god. Oh my
was
god.
JTR thinking she was going to steal you.
Oh. Yeah, I remember that. I thought, keep on dreaming.
We made our own intro too.
That was so good. I remember that.
Oh
I
my
love
god.
it. Breeze
Cleveland?
yourself to the
Cool.
attic.
That is so funny, but I'm sorry. Like, I'm the type that will laugh when somebody falls, and I can't help it.
I laugh when I fall. Even
Hell
if it
yeah.
hurts, I'm sitting there busting up laughing.
Oh my
'Cause
gosh.
it's
My
so
husband,
stupid.
we're separated, but not like by law. But like he's a really tall guy. I mean, he's over 6 feet. So like, I mean, he's just big. And like whenever he like, would like trip or something, he just looks so dorky. I would laugh my ass off. And one time we were riding bikes and we were in this field and like it was a baseball field. I forgot. Maybe we stopped for the water fountain, but there was like a dip and in the it was like rocks and he flipped over his handlebars on his bike and he's over 6 feet and I
Oh my
died
God.
laughing. Like I didn't even know if he was okay. I fell off my bike.
Oh my goodness.
I feel really evil.
Oh, what did I do with the Julie Applewhite intro?
I don't know. You got to go back to summertime, huh?
I have it somewhere. I just don't remember where I put it.
Does she have another channel now?
Yeah.
JTR? That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah,
JTR2 or
JTR2.
something.
I wonder if that person ever got back to her about Ziggy and the trailer park.
Mm. I'm just not interested in it because
No,
I
it's
didn't even
not-
know about that.
it's not my history with her.
He's been
Yeah.
talking
Just-
Lady's been talking about this for months, but has yet to like show
Oh,
any,
really? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
like evidence. mean,
I haven't
yeah,
paid
guess
enough attention.
She can tell a story, but
Yeah, you can't believe anything until
right
we get a
received.
lot of stuff that just is like,
out there.
yeah.
Like you
People
need
with
proof.
axes to grind and, only
Yes.
want to tell certain parts and leave their part out, and it's glaringly obvious. We're
And
like,
there's
yeah, we're not biting.
a lot of trolling too, because that night we did 7,800 reasons to be pissed off.
Oh
Somebody
yeah.
came in here claiming to be somebody else, and we thought it was somebody, but then it's like, no, wait a second, Amy Fox. I saw that name before. That was on a Cash App for a click.
Oh, of course.
Hmm.
I can't believe how much people just run with anything on here. People just, even in like true crime, will just like they hear something and they spread it everywhere.
Well, this was completely made up because it was
Yeah.
somebody, and they changed their YouTube name, but they forgot to change their handle, and it
Right.
gave them away.
Yep.
Some people aren't that smart.
Plus, there was no like proof. Like if you give somebody a
You
substantial
gotta have
amount of
some
money
kind of proof.
like that, there's going to be receipts.
Did I get the last musical singing brilliance of we? I did not. I'll have to go back and clip it later. I knew I had to go live in a little bit, and then Lolita like fell into a deep dark hole when it was time to go live, and then she had me wondering if I was like confused, and so yeah.
What happened?
I was washing my
I was like, you fell into a dark hole.
That's me messing with her. She didn't fall into anything. She's fine, guys. She's fine. She just forgot she forgot what time it was. And so she didn't realize it was time to go live till it was literally time to go live. And then
I
she
love
gave us, I'm like,
we Frosty too. We Frosty. I
she is
love
a
her
gem.
voice and her accent, and
Yes.
I could just like fall asleep listening to it. It's
And her
just
sense of
amazing.
humor. And
Oh yeah, I love it. She does not go on panel enough.
you can catch her over at Griffey a lot if you ever.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, she's over at Griffey all the time.
That is
Co-hosting.
Griffey from what's her name's channel? She used to always be on with Nita, right?
Oh, I don't know her from then. I know Griffey from now.
Is Griffey
so
from
I didn't know that.
From Nita's?
Were
I'm
you
just
Griffey?
asking. Like
She
you
was
would just
at Nita's, and then she was at Mystery Angels too, I think.
I
I
don't
have
think
to ask.
I don't think Griffey wants to claim that, but
I don't blame
I just
her.
have to ask Griffey, what were you thinking while you were on panel? Because you'd just be sitting there watching like TV or something and like it looked like you were rolling your eyes and like you didn't talk at all and you didn't look into it and you just looked like you didn't want to be there. So I'm
Griffey
like
says absolutely correct.
I figured.
Yeah. So, but she has her own channel and it's great. If you
I
haven't
didn't
been
know
over
that.
there,
I'm gonna have to sub.
somebody drop her link in our chat? Yeah, it's her show is really fun.
You weren't allowed to? Wow. But you did a lot for her. I remember it's like you seemed to do all the work for her, but you didn't talk much. Like you just,
There's her
I
link.
don't know.
So
Nice. You seem to just
sub up
hate
if
it.
you wanna just laugh and have a good time. Griffey's
Yep,
channel
I'm
is a good
going there
one.
writing. I just subbed.
And occasionally
Nice.
you'll hear one of my songs sung by Wee Frosty.
Nice.
It is fun. And the beautiful Stella too. It's really like the show's called Griffey, but it's really Griffey and Stella.
You got yelled at a lot? Yeah, I can imagine.
Sounds like a sitcom, Griffey and Stella.
Griffey and Stella should be a sitcom because they're awesome.
Got yelled at where in Nita's?
I'm going to have to watch. I can't wait. Nita's was just a trip, man.
See,
like I
even
just watched.
Blanca even cosigns on that. It's a good channel.
Is Nita still around?
Is she?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know either.
I don't think I've
She
ever
doesn't.
watched a full episode of anything. That fan like just pissed me off. I couldn't.
Oh God, yeah.
I went
The
in there a few
fan.
times, but I couldn't. I couldn't hang with that and the nose and the.
Oh, the nose thing. I just couldn't.
Breeze, go throw it in somebody's yard. My mom did that one time. I don't know if it's like something.
Throw what? What I
Turkey-
missed?
A turkey neck.
Oh my
And this
gosh.
person, this freaking creep, was messing with me at work, and then my mom went and got a bunch of turkey necks and threw them in his yard.
Oh my gosh, that's
I'm
so
like,
funny.
why turkey necks?
Because they look like.
Yeah, maybe. But like, how the hell? Like, where do you get all those?
I don't know where you get that many, but
That reminds me of something really weird. Like in the last area I lived in, it was like, 7 years ago. They had like it's like a neighborhood party or like a fest, like a neighborhood fest that goes on for a few years or a few days.
Snap! Cracking
My
houses, that was you. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Don't tell her.
No, we
oh
won't
my
tell her.
God.
That's
Well,
what she gets
my
for being asleep.
son and his friends, you know how teenagers are? They do dumb ass shit. Well, one of them went to a market by us. It's like a Chinese and they sell everything. And one of them bought a jellyfish, like a giant jellyfish, and
Whoa.
just like left it on the sidewalk
Oh my
to
God.
freak people out. No, it was already dead. It was on
Oh, it
ice.
was
But
dead.
like people, they just left it there. Like, and people were like, "Oh my God, what is that?"
Oh my God, they look like breast implants.
They do. I was.
Do people eat jellyfish?
Ew.
I don't think so.
It was on ice at like a freaking market. Like, I mean,
I don't know. Maybe
They eat squid.
I
And
don't
then
eat
they eat those
seafood,
little-
so I really don't know.
They eat those baby octopuses too. Oh God.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, they'll put the whole thing in their mouth. Do you ever watch?
Oh yeah.
that makes me so
drawings.
sad because octopus are so
know.
smart and intelligent, and
No,
I cannot watch stuff like that.
when I was living in Mississippi and go to the Mississippi Gulf Coast, to go to the beach, and they have some pretty beaches down there in Biloxi and whatnot. But there's so many jellyfish in the water, I couldn't.
Oh yeah.
I just couldn't.
Really?
And
The East
yeah,
Coast has a shit ton
and then
of jellyfish.
and then no waves. I'm used to a California beach, and that is like, it's not the same. It was kind of like, it's kind of like being at a lake, but it
It's
has
gross.
jellyfish in it.
Yeah, the Atlantic Ocean is disgusting. And then
Yes.
late
yes.
summer, like July, August, you'll get these like little stingy worms. Like at first they look like flower
Ew.
petals, but they're like orange, yellow, but they're like little jelly worms that sting the shit out of you like jellyfish do.
I will not go in water that I can't see, like to the bottom, because it terrifies me.
Oh, I won't go in water where there's like fish or any kind of like animals that poop in it. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're missing out on some fun then, because the beach.
I like the sand, and I like putting my feet in the water, but
Like the Gulf Coast, they
the
have
Gulf
better
Coast is
sand.
beautiful.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
They have
like
their sand is like great.
the
Now our
Keys.
sand,
The Keys
oh,
have they were beautiful,
that beautiful
but
white beaches.
there was that one hurricane that completely destroyed. I think everything's
Merry
pretty
Christmas,
different since I've
Charlotte's
been
wedding.
there.
Good night, Charlotte.
But good
But
night.
our beaches, our sand is much larger, more coarse, and
Yeah. Oh, I
it's
love
more.
those white sand beaches.
Yes, they're beautiful. Now our sand is coarse, and you get tossed around in those waves and get caught in a rip, and
See, I'm
you'll come
afraid of
out.
that.
You'll come out all scraped up from our
Oh
sand,
my
man.
God.
It's like being tossed around on some sandpaper, but
Yeah.
it's also a lot of fun. I love
I
the
mean,
beach.
I went to a couple beaches near like St. Pete, and those were like, I mean, I couldn't see the bottom, so I freak out. I mean, when I was in Key West, there would be like, or not Key West. There's a couple keys. I forgot. There's this one beach that's amazing. But like I would step somewhere and even when you could see to the bottom, like there'd be a crab under the sand that would like scurry away like under my feet. And I'd be like, ah.
I'm like, in our beaches, like you can't really see. The water is like the waves come in pretty. So you're going out there, you're not going to be able to see to the bottom. But
Yeah.
what'll really freak you out is the seaweed that comes up and wraps itself around your leg
Oh
as
yeah.
it's coming in and out, and then you're like, oh my god, it's seaweed.
Oh my gosh.
You know, the Gulf used to be beautiful until BP destroyed it.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Western Florida area. And that's a shame. It'll take like, I think they said like 100 years at least.
That's
For all the
sad.
restoration to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really disgusting. Makes me angry. The animals I feel bad for. I mean, it's like
Oh my God.
everything is like about the animals. I just all those
Well,
animals
and
that
there's a lot of shrimping and stuff out
yeah.
of that area that their industry was really messed up because
Yeah.
of all that. It really impacted them in a bad way.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
people who lived around there, like the stuff that they used, what was it called? Corexit, to clean up the oil spill, was killing people and their pets, giving them cancer.
Wow. What is that stuff?
It was something made to, I don't know if it like to break up the oil from the water, some kind of solvent.
I know somebody that worked on one of the ships that went out to clean up, and they weren't part of the cleanup crew. They were support staff for the ship,
Yeah.
but they had to be tested, like I want to say every 6 months, and answer questionnaires and stuff.
Yeah, like some of those people are like permanently disabled from that.
That's
salt.
horrible. I like how like they're coming up with new things. Like I know there's got to be, I swear I saw something about like something that helps to suck up the oil, like something natural.
I saw
And it
something like that too, but I thought it was like a Kickstarter thing, like they're trying to.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't remember.
And there's like it's something, I don't know if it's like a bacteria or something that eats plastic. Did you hear about that?
I know what you're
Like,
talking about, yeah, but I can't remember.
I really hope that works. Like, because, oh my gosh.
If it eats plastic, though, what else will it impact? Will it,
Exactly.
the bad, will it also impact things that are good and cause
Mhm.
problems there too? That's
Yeah.
the worry.
Right, there needs to be like a balance.
Yeah, for sure.
When things get knocked out of balance, and it just.
Yeah, well, we need to quit dumping poison
Exactly.
into our
I mean,
oceans.
plastic is
There's
like
that.
it doesn't belong in
Oh, I
the
hate
balance at
plastic.
all. It's like
I don't get plastic anything. A couple
Well,
years ago, we threw all of our plastic out.
years
yeah.
ago, they used to dump the trash, right? Into the
Yeah.
ocean. And
It's awful.
yeah, but let me tell you, Fort Bragg, Glass Beach, is a result of all of that. And that beach it's turned something nasty, horrible into absolute beauty with all
Like
the
treasures,
I'm sorry?
like a treasure trove.
Well, it's
Or
full of it's glass. All the glass that has been years and years and years. There's green and there's
I
all this.
love beach glass.
Yeah, and that's all from the trash that was dumped and all the broken glass that is washed up on the beach. But years and years and years, and it's
Yeah.
little small. It's not very, it's not sharp glass anymore. And
No,
it's
right. I have a ton of like beach glass, like not beach glass, but I don't know what you call it, but yeah, it's been out there for a long time. I have like a little collection.
Yeah, it was so cool. I had been wanting to go there for so long, and I finally got to go, and it was
What
everything.
is
Except
it? I've got to see this place. Where is it?
it,
Fort
Fort Bragg in
Oh,
California.
Fort Bragg. Okay.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
sounds
and
awesome.
Glass Beach, and it is absolutely spectacular. Just the coastline and all that, anyway. But
I'm
then you
gonna have
get
to
down
put
there,
that.
and you'll see everybody on the
Yeah.
ground there, just sorting through, looking for. You're not really supposed to take the glass, but I know people are doing it and they're carting it off. But
I'm gonna have to put that on my bucket list.
yeah, it was something on my list, and I want to go again. I just enjoyed it that much. The only thing I was disappointed about was that the water was so cold.
Oh
So
gosh, yeah.
I would have
I
I would have ventured
yeah.
in to look a little bit more, but that water was so cold.
Yeah. I'm not one of those that can just like dive into icy water. And
Yeah,
I'm right by Lake Michigan and that is like cold.
yeah, this was cold water, real cold, but I had a great time. I wish that we had planned to stay longer than we did, but I'm just gonna go again. That's all.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I want to go. You need to go west.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Got to see the redwoods on the way up, and I used to live out that direction when I was much younger, in my elementary school years. So
Oh my god, I'm so cold. I keep getting these random chills. I hope that doesn't mean like I'm getting sick.
you got COVID tests?
I'll be so mad. I don't think I do. I think I used them all. Every time my kids,
Everybody's coming down with it.
every time like they come home with a fever or sore throat, that was the
Uh,
first I did.
and I think that people, if you haven't done so already, I believe the Postal Service, at least in the U.S.,
Yeah.
is once again allowing you to order.
Oh, again. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
nice. I gotta order more.
yeah. So
I
Good night.
people
that
should
thing
do
that's
that and
going
have them
around.
have
There's
be
something
be
going
prepared
around that's like
with
it
that
lasts
and
for like
flu.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I had the flu last time. I didn't even test. I should have, but I was too sick to even leave the house, so it didn't really even matter.
That
Like I was so
flu
sick.
is bad. That's going around like horrible.
I
Yeah,
need to
I
go
think
get my
that,
flu shot, but I don't even want to go.
yeah, right?
Yeah, it's like you go out and go to the doctor's office to
And get
Mm-mm.
sick.
get your flu shot and you get a germ.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, that's why we were warning about people. We see this a lot. People bring like they have babies or toddlers with a fever, like 101, 102, and they bring them to the ER, and we're like, please do not, unless your baby is vomiting and has diarrhea for days and days and are becoming dehydrated. Like, please do not take
Yeah,
your babies to the ER for
when
fevers. Give them Motrin. Like, you're putting them at risk for getting so much worse.
for sure.
when my children were small, the pediatrician's office that we went to had a sick side and a well side. Well
Hmm.
visits went on one side and the sick kids on the other side.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, I liked it. I remember though taking still with that being done, taking my daughter. She was probably about 7 months old, in for a well baby visit, and about a week later, her being very very ill,
Hmm.
and I called the doctor. This was old school when you could just call the doctor and they'd call you back. instead of having to, go in. And,
Yeah.
he told me what to do. And then, like, her fever broke and she had this rash, and I freaked out. And he goes, "Oh, okay. Do not bring her in. I know what it is." She's fine now. She had roseola.
Oh my gosh. When you have
Yeah.
your first baby and they get sick, it's so terrifying. You're like,
Mhm.
"Oh my gosh," you have
He,
to call the
there were,
pediatrician.
yeah, but there was always a doctor. They had an answering service, always, even in the middle of the night. One
Oh
of the
yeah,
doctors in his practice would call me back.
for sure. My son's
It was,
pediatrician was amazing. He would call back for anything.
yeah, that croup. No,
Yeah.
go take her outside. It'll be okay. Take her
Oh, croup.
outside. Yeah, when we lived in an apartment and ran out, I'm like, the steam ran out in the shower. There's no more hot water, and he's like, okay, the night is moist. Take her outside.
Oh
Put her
my
in the
Oh, my
God.
stroller, and
daughter had croup, but she had like 104-degree fever. That was so scary, and they did ice baths at the ER. Like, they were throwing everything at her to get that fever down. It came down though, and she was fine. But man, that cough is something like you never forget. Like, it sounds like a dog
yeah.
barking.
Oh, it's horrible. Like a
Yeah.
seal. They sound like seals.
Yeah, I think she was 9 months when she came down with that. But it didn't dawn on me it was croup. But the fever is what had me shook. And then when I heard her coughing, I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter put me through the ringer catching all that weird stuff, and my boys really didn't. She made a turnaround when they finally took her tonsils out, right before she went to
Yeah.
kindergarten. Yeah.
One of my boys had to have his tonsils out when he was 6. They got so freaking big.
Yeah, my daughter looked like she had a tumor on the side of her neck from her lymph nodes swelling up so bad, and
Wow.
so they finally sent her to a specialist and said, "No, they got to go." And really, after that, the ear infections went away. All the things that she'd
Mm.
had for years of always being sick all the time, completely presto. So it was great for her. It really helped her out.
Yeah, and it's better to have done like when they're kids because their recovery is so much worse as an adult. But my son's, I remember he couldn't even start school. He had it done in August, and he couldn't even start school until like almost November because those white scabs would not fall off. I think they said
Oh,
8 weeks, but
Brage.
he had his at like 12 weeks yet. Oh my God, whooping cough is terrifying. So is measles, and that's making a comeback too.
Yeah. That's crazy. And monkeypox.
Is that still going around? I haven't heard much about it recently.
Yeah, I haven't either. I think in certain areas, it seems like it kind of, stayed in certain places and then died out. But I remember when school was starting, and my kids like, I need them to try clothes on because they're like weird sizes, and my daughter's like, no, because if somebody tried on the clothes first that had monkeypox, I can get monkey. I'm like, yeah, nice try. You're going to try
Oh my
clothes on.
gosh. Interesting.
Yeah,
On
I can't go
Hulu,
out.
I'm seeing the girl in the shed, the kidnapping of Abby Hernandez. Has anyone seen that?
I have not. That's not one I've heard of.
I lost the Santa stream. I don't know if it just shut off or it was going, and I think my TV timed out, and I can't find it.
Blanca is way too vain for monkeypox. So
Same. Yeah, everybody order your tests. I just
Yeah, I'm
ordered
going
mine.
to.
yeah,
Is
get
it the
those taken
same
care of.
website from last
I
time?
I believe so.
Here, I'll post the link again.
For the
Nice,
you
thank you.
postal service, yeah, get those ordered. Have them on standby so that you're not caught without one if you do need to check.
Are they giving away like twice again?
I think it's
I don't know.
4.
I haven't gone on and ordered mine. I still have a supply, but
Yeah.
my son said, "Oh, doing that again. I'm like, oh, we should order them so
We
that,
went through all of ours.
yeah.
Yeah, me too. And I had like, oh my God, like triple. But my kids came home sick so many times, and you just never knew what the hell it was. But it seemed like every week, as soon as they get over something, they come home with something else.
Yep. Every time I get sick, it's from my kids.
Yeah. They bring that stuff home.
Yep.
Yeah, Heather, I'm getting tired. I'm like, my eyes are going closed here, standing up.
But this is a new record for us.
It is. Oh my God.
This
One,
is a long stream.
we went into a slot, a live in one day, and we'll end it in another.
Yeah.
For y'all, I'm still on the same day. I'm
Oh,
still on
cracking up.
yesterday while you guys are on today.
Yeah, I gave it to my mom when I had chicken pox. It was her second time. My sister never got it though. But yeah, I gotta
Did
jump
she
off. I
have
gotta
it
get in the
twice?
shower.
I
Yeah, she
thought you
got
were
it.
on. Huh.
That's crazy. And my mom had it twice too. I got it the summer I turned 9, and then my mom ended up with it. But my sister and I, we shared a bedroom, and like we played Barbies and hung out every day, and she never got it.
Crazy. All
I
right. Well,
thought
I'm gonna jump down too. I've got so much to do.
All right. Well,
All
good night,
right,
Jen.
Jen.
Thanks for coming
It
up.
was nice talking to everybody.
Yeah. Well, it's nice
Merry
talking to you.
Christmas. Happy
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
holidays.
Christmas.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I thought for sure that I never had chicken pox before. I was teaching in preschool, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I thought, oh, either my mom just probably never noticed. I was like a middle child, so maybe she
Oh
didn't
no.
notice when I got chicken pox or
You
whatever,
know
right?
it's miserable.
And so then I was working in a preschool, and it was actually on the weekend. I had a lot of stuff to do, but we were having open house. And all of a sudden, I'm like there, and I just want to like sit down. I feel awful. The parents are annoying me with their questions, and yeah, it was just not myself. And I just like absolutely felt all of a sudden wiped out, just like wham, hit me. And we had a birthday party we were trying to plan, and I remember at Toys R Us being annoyed and sitting down in the bike aisle, just like, find
Uh-huh.
something. I don't even care. And I get home and I go to scratch my forehead and I'm like, ow. Oh my God, no way. I
Dun,
go
dun,
and look and
dun.
I'm like, oh, I have the chicken pox. So yeah, I got them as an adult.
Man, yeah, it's freaking miserable. I think mine started with like a fever and just not feeling well. And then on my way to the doctor is when they started popping out. And I noticed one on my stomach, then one on my head. And I even had them in my throat.
Oh, I had a bunch of them, but I don't think I didn't like have them in my mouth or internally.
God, I had them freaking
But
everywhere.
my daughter, when she got them, she had two, one on her finger
Huh.
and one on her back. But she suffered so bad with the fever and everything else. And then her brother, who was younger than her, didn't really have much of a fever and happy as could be, but his little bald head was covered in them.
Oh, and they were
So she
miserable
had
too.
two. Yeah, she had
They
two, and
itched.
he had. Luckily, he was real little. He was like 10 months old. Um, he he seemed unfazed. I was heartbroken at all these, but luckily he
Oh,
wasn't scratching at him and all that. So
yeah, mine even scarred, and the scars took forever to like fade away. Like mostly on my legs, like my ankles.
yeah, now they have a vaccination for that. So a lot of kids don't ever have to suffer that.
Thank God. Yeah, like what Gigi said with shingles. Like, oh my, I hope to God I never get shingles.
Me too. I think I'm almost getting old enough they'll vaccinate me for it, huh?
They actually should vaccinate you. There's loopholes too that you can exploit.
Yeah.
Definitely. And also the Gardasil 9, after 55, they'll pay for the insurance will pay for it again. And actually they noticed that people who are vaccinated with the Gardasil 9, they're not getting certain skin cancers.
Mm.
So that's really cool. Quite interesting. There's not enough data to conclusively say it prevents skin cancer, but that's one of the things that they noticed.
Right.
Morning, Bubblegum. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Frito Lay. You made the poem. He made it into Pearl's poem. So
Yeah, he
there's
did.
that.
Now you're famous.
You're famous and not for the things you used to be famous for. Just for you're just famous for being you. So Merry Christmas. I hope you have a good one. I love the poem too, cracking asses.
Yeah, that poem was the shit. Drink. After the 25th, though.
After though, huh? Well, we will take this day and enjoy it then.
We
It
get
may be our
amnesty.
last.
There goes our souls. Oh my God. All right, I gotta jump in the shower. You hanging out or you going?
No, I think it's time to call it
All right.
a
Yeah, I know.
night. But thank you everybody that came to hang out with us tonight. I hope you all
Yes.
have a very Merry Christmas. And we will see you before the new year. We'll see you soon. So
Yes, we definitely will. Merry Christmas, everyone, and thanks for hanging out with us.
good night,
Good
everybody.
night.
Yeah, I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke, yeah, yeah. And I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke, yeah, yeah. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down,